What's up, everybody? This is the Lazy-Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi.
And I'm Shaman Says. What's going on? What's going on? It's been a while. It's been a while. With leap year and everything, leap day happening, it's just that extra day in there is totally throwing me off, My circadian rhythm is off. It's crazy. I think that's what it's
I wouldn't
called.
have even known it was leap year until you mentioned it.
You didn't realize yesterday was the 29th? Today's actually March 2nd. By the way, happy first of the month, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
I hope everybody woke up and popped a little something. Paid your rent, maybe your mortgage.
I sure did.
Well, that's awesome. I actually did pay my rent today, in case anybody was wondering.
I was wondering.
I did. So who we got in the chat today? What's up, Ghost? I'm first, bitches.
Oh, nice one, Ghost.
Yep. Oh, Tim. Tim got second. He's slipping. I don't know. It must be the leap year.
Tim gets the participation trophy.
What's going on, Edward? Thanks for shopping. Blah, 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 blah. That's right.
What's up, Edward? And everything that Shaman said.
What's up, Platino? You coming on, Plat? Talk some shit today?
Come on, bro.
No, Anna, if you want, I can totally give Anna your thing. I could tell her, you're the dev.
We'll put in a good word for you, bro. Put in a good word for you.
You know who Anna is?
No. She sounds nice though.
So in case some of you don't know, there's a new project called #NEKO and on Solana. And we're in there, and all of a sudden, all these people start joining in right after this Anna character comes in, and then they start talking to each other. And hey, buddy, what's up, buddy? All this stuff. You want some marketing? And then the spam starts coming in, and then I had to tell her, like, I DM'd her, like, stop spamming. What the fuck? And she's like, oh, I'm sorry. You want to hire me? It's like, what the fuck is this? So that's Anna. And she can get the banana. Bitch.
What were you gonna hire her for, Shaman?
I guess I gotta go look back and find out.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But speaking of hiring somebody, so I was out of town on Wednesday, Thursday, and so Wednesday night I had to check into a hotel, and when I did, the lady at the front desk, she's like, "Okay, if you need anything, I'm here till 11." And da da da. So I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, if you need anything, I'm here until I'm here all night. So you know my room number." And then I had already.
You whore! Well, you're such a whore.
When I got there, she asked what I was there for. Like, was it work or vacation or what? And I told her I was there for work. And she asked what I did. I told her AC. Then she tells me that, and I was like, so when she said, if you need anything, I'm here till 11. And I told her I'm here all night, right? And she goes, well, actually, we got some ACs here that are messed up. They need some work on it. And I was like, no. If the company needs something, the company's gonna have to call my company, and I need a work order if I'm gonna work on something here. And I was like, but if you need something, I can help you out. And she was like, oh, you mean, so like at my house or whatever. And I was like, yeah, exactly. And she was like, oh, okay. And she didn't even, I was like, uh-oh. But I let it slide. I didn't want none that night. It was just fun. Shaman still got it though.
Shaman still got it.
Yes.
Hey, who else is in the chat, Shaman?
So what's up, GS? What's going on? Yeah, Jedi. He did get his saber snipped. I didn't even notice it until you pointed it out. We're backstage talking about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say yes. Like when you said that, I was like, oh god, he did snip my saber. Why would he do that?
Yeah, that's sorry. I snipped his saber, guys.
I don't think you're even sorry. I think it was an intentional slight, but I'll let it pass. It grows back.
And is this AI? What's going on, bro?
Dude, you are so far behind. You are so far behind in the chat.
Yeah, well,
There's like 3 days worth of scrolling.
well, we were talking. That's what happened.
You were talking.
That's what I said.
You said we.
Oh, I thought we were a team.
We are, but you were the one talking. Anyway.
So, guys, if you're interested in the pre-sale for NEKO, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Lazy. Thanks a lot, you asshole son of a bitch. So if you're interested in the pre-sale on NEKO,
So everybody knows I was calling it NEKO for everybody's like, dude, it's called NEKO. I'm like, I don't know, I like calling it NEKO. And he corrected me like 48 times. And now we're actually live on stream and he calls it NEKO, just like I was doing. I've brought his IQ down to my level. That's what happened, ladies and gentlemen.
fucking drunk over here already.
It's just as retarded as me now.
So if you guys are interested in the NEKO pre-sale, I highly recommend you jump in there. If not, buy it on a launch day or something. It's the Soul Project by Chaka Crypto. I'm sure everybody in here knows who he is by now. If not, you better find out. You know.
If not, where have you been? What have you been doing?
But definitely, I'm gonna put that link's in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it. So make sure you go there tonight at 1:00 my time, Eastern Standard. So midnight, Lazy's time, right? Am I right on that?
Yeah, midnight my time.
Yeah, 10:00 Pacific. We got the pre-sale starting, so you still have time to get your Solana wallets ready. It is a 3 soul maximum on the pre-sale, guys. 3 soul maximum. All right. So if you're gonna put in, a measly, I don't know, like 2,000 or 3,000, like a little chump change, you're gonna have to have more than one wallet.
A little chump change.
All right. Now let's carry on. Now that I've got some work done here. And I took a bite out of that. Did you just press that too? Are we?
Yep, I sure did. You were lagging. Not lagging. You were lollygagging. That's the proper term.
Let's see where we are. I'm having my amnesia removed to remember how truly ancient we all are and how amazing we are about how wonderfully and frightfully built. What up, y'all? What? All right, yeah. I should have read it on here. That would have been easier.
Yeah, I'm having my amnesia removed.
Yeah, so he could truly. You remember how truly ancient we all are and how amazing we are about wonderfully and frightfully built. I agree with that. It's actually kind of deep right there. Y'all let that marinate for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I like the sentiment though, Edward. I don't know what it means, but it sounds nice.
We got Soul Train in the house. Hey, bro, you gotta let me on your show so I can dance, man. Welcome to the Soul Train.
Oh, so you're gonna dox on his show to dance, but on our show you're just a disembodied voice.
My PFP will. We got a lot of announcements to make. How would you guys like a chance to meet up with Shaman Says?
Ooh.
Oh my God! I know. There's a doxing opportunity there, guys. There's a doxing opportunity there. If y'all would like to know more, let me know, and I'll give you some more specifics.
Okay, what are the specifics, Shaman? How are people going to meet you, and where are they going to meet you, and why are they going to meet you? So many questions.
Well, I don't know. Let's see if the chat even wants to do it first. But
you got to put out the parameters, or they're not going to know if they want to until they know what's.
We got a lot of chat to get through. I don't know.
Okay, get through the chat, and then we'll discuss.
So we got here we are. Full spectrum analysis. That's what's up. What's up, MK? How you doing, bro?
What's up, MK?
Been a little silent lately, man. Speaking of that, if anybody wants to hit up Racket, He's been MIA too for quite a
Yeah,
while
where the
now.
hell's Rekka been?
I've hit him up a couple times. He hasn't responded to me either. So, Soul Train, time to go. All right. Hold my beer. What's up, Seiko? The Bulls are wiener tail. You know what's funny? I don't know if anybody would notice that. Look in the PFP or the background on our what the hell is that called? The thumbnail, and look between the bull's legs.
Yeah, his tail. That
It's a bull wee wee. That bull's hung like a turtle. So
no, that is not a ding dong. I don't think AI is equipped to do that.
all right, we're going down and going down. We got some shout outs. What's up, everybody? Give me $50 everywhere and nowhere all of the time, saying where you been. I must be pretty close to caught up now. Nope, that's still 20 minutes ago. Damn.
Jesus Christ, Shaman. What are you doing?
Let's fucking go. Play the record button. Oh, this is before we even started. Man, we haven't even gotten to where we started
Dude,
yet.
you gotta power through some of
Holy
these.
shit. Happy give me
I'm gonna
50
lose my
bucks day,
shit.
man. What the fuck?
Okay.
What's up,
Where are
Fiverr?
you?
You're damn right. I'm hiring. Who wants to peel Shaman's banana? Look at you. Now you're going slow. You trying to make it up? Miss Face, how you doing? Welcome back.
Oh, Miss Face is here. What's up?
Here, there you go. Boom. That's where I'm at. Right
Okay.
there.
Where are you at?
I just put it
Oh,
in. There you go.
yeah. Oh, you skipped way far down. What's going on, Miss Face?
And yeah, I believe Platinum, I believe that is AI, crypto AI, media AI. What's up, Lamb Chops? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Lamb chop.
All right, Vegas baby. Are you gonna be the Easter bunny? Ha ha. All right, so what's going on? I decided to go watch the eclipse when it comes on April 8th, right? So I'm gonna go out to Arkansas and I'm gonna go watch the eclipse out in the middle of nowhere. And then if anybody wants to meet up, I'll let y'all know where I'm gonna be. We can meet up, do whatever, we'll do pictures, all that good shit. And I don't know, maybe that'll be when I dox. You know what I'm saying? So maybe if someone wants to meet up, well, I dox. I don't know. Is that gonna be when Shaman doxes? Is it? I don't know. Could be. I don't know. That's gonna be for y'all to decide. So y'all know the place now, Arkansas. Y'all know the date on the 8th.
The 8th, and you'll dox anybody that shows up.
Yep. I'm telling you, bro, come through, man. Soul Train said Arkansas is right below him. I was gonna go to Kentucky because I got family in Kentucky, but I think it's gonna be a better experience in Arkansas too. So, and my sister lives out there right now, so I'm gonna go stay at her house, and then we're gonna go watch the eclipse. Welcome to my state for the where's your are you in Arkansas, Miss Face? Oh, you both there? Look, he's coming to Arkansas.
Yeah, if you ever listen to Miss Face and Spaces, you definitely know she's got an Arkansas accent, and it's awesome.
I heard
it's one of those accents, like it doesn't matter what they're saying, you just like the sound of it, just the accent's just appealing.
Well, it's funny. My sister's been in like I think it's been a year. I don't know, but she said still when she goes places, people are like, "You're not from around here, are you?"
It's such a rude thing to say to somebody, to be honest. No matter how politely you say it, it's still rude. You're not from around here, no shit.
Yeah, I skipped a whole bunch of stuff right here. There we go. My birthday is on Easter Sunday this year. That's crazy. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. I mean, what a blessing to have such a special moment happen on such another
Oh man.
special moment.
Okay,
My
Lamb Chop, you might be clout chasing, jumping in on Jesus' stuff. That's his second birthday, because that's when he came back to life.
so I believe that I might have said this on the last stream. I think April is the actual New Year.
Okay.
So I'm making a New Year's resolution for April 1st.
For April 1st.
Yep. Cause see, that's the real New Year's, and they fooled
Mm-hmm.
everybody, and that's why it's called April Fools now.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm, hmm,
That's
hmm,
probably right.
hmm,
I don't
hmm.
see any flaws in your logic.
All right, so check this out, right? So there's 13 moon cycles in a year.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how it just happens, right? And that's why the moon doesn't go perfect in the month. Like the full moon and new moon doesn't happen the same time every month. But there's 13 moon cycles in a year, but we only have 12 months. If you look at, let's start with September. The prefix for September, sept, means 7, right? You go to October, oct, we all know like octopus, that's 8.
Mm-hmm.
NOV, that's 9, right? Then you got DEC for December, that's 10, right? So that should have been the 10th month. The 12th month should have been the 10th month. So if you count out to the 13th month, then April will be the first month. And the calendars have been changed. So we have like how many different calendars? You got Gregorian calendar, you got whatever. I don't know if that's the Roman calendar too and crap. And then you got Ethiopian calendar, the Mayan calendar.
Which one is hanging up where you work? Okay, which one dictates your work schedule?
Did you call me cokehead?
I mean, I don't think so, but
You said which one was hanging up, cokehead? I was like, wait, what?
no, I said which one is hanging up in your workplace? Like,
Wow, it must
so
have
you're
jumped. I
saying
was
there's
like
all these
telling you. I was
calendars.
like, yeah,
Which calendar actually do people go by? That's the only calendar that really matters.
no, the only calendar that really matters is the real calendar. This fake calendar that we're going by doesn't actually matter because it's got you
Okay,
in
so
a
the fake
false
calendar that the whole
perception.
world abides by is the
Yes,
one that doesn't matter. Okay,
correct.
you go
So,
by your calendar, and when you tell them like, "Well, I wasn't scheduled to work today," not by the Gregorian calendar, I was not scheduled to work today.
well, no, I'm still scheduled to work. It's just a different date.
Yeah, but what if your normal day off on the regular calendar that the whole world uses is different than whatever calendar you believe in the most? I'm just saying, what if there's discrepancies? How do you deal with that? And how do you explain that when you don't show up on a day that you should have had off on your calendar, but on the real calendar, you're supposed to work?
You just let
All
them
I'm
know they
asking.
were mistaken. That's all.
Oh, that they were mistaken. I'm sure that
Yeah,
probably goes over really well.
you just tell them it's religious.
To be honest, though, at my job, if somebody came and told me why they were not at work a certain day, they're like, well, I was going by my calendar, the one that I believe in, not the one that the rest of the world uses. But, oh, okay. Makes sense. We'll excuse that absence.
See, you see.
I mean, if somebody was bold enough to say that, I probably would. I'd be like, I appreciate the nonsense. It's funny enough to where I'll excuse it.
You see, there is no January, February, March on my calendar, so I have those 3 months off because I mean, you tell me
Oh,
how I'm supposed to work on days that don't exist. I mean, okay, okay, okay. The person meeting with shaman needs protection.
that's good. That's a good point.
Hey, there's a lot of pagans and stuff out in Arkansas. So, are you Miss Face? Are you Would you tell me if you're a witch? I don't. I'm not judging. Do you dabble in paganism? Whoa, Miss Face is tough, bro. Y'all need to stop messing with her. She gave birth to Chuck Norris. like that right there. Chuck Norris called shaman for protection. So yeah, we're using the Gregorian calendar right now.
Is that which one we're using?
Yeah. See, I have a feeling Miss Face knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm no witch. Do I magic all the time? See, she knows what I'm talking about. She knows what I'm talking about. She knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. You guys would be thick as thieves.
Lazy does tell me all the time. He's like, "You need to come to my spaces. You would get along with these people." And I'm like,
Yeah, for real. For real.
So yeah, whoever meets up with me too, just bring some weed with you, because I'm gonna be flying on the plane.
Yeah, so you don't have to find sources down where you're going, huh? In
I can
Arkansas.
probably just find a cactus or something and get some peyote or some shit.
Dude, that'd be nuts.
First time seeing an eclipse. Oh, and this is a super special eclipse, right? Because there's a comet that's gonna be in view of, like, when the eclipse happens, you're gonna be able to see the comet right there, and it has this like long, like super long tail, like 200 million mile long tail or something on it.
Wait, so there's an eclipse accompanied by a comet, a special comet.
Yeah, and it's called the Devil
Wow.
Comet. Nicknamed the
Wow.
Devil Comet. Bro, this is a special event. This is huge.
And what date is that again?
It's on April 8th, 4/8, 2024. Even the numbers in that date all like line up.
Line up to what?
Well, they're all like divisible by 4. You think 4, 8, and then 2024. 2024 equals 8 if you break down that number. So you got 4, 8, and 8, 8, 8, 16. That's 20. So it's 2. I mean, it's just a fucking bunch of even numbers like that, though. See that frustration?
That's not frustration. I'm just trying to keep up. I've been trying to keep up, Shaman.
Hold on, I have to work. Welcome, everyone. All right, I'm back. Shaman Daddy Chill. Where we at?
Wait.
Go in. I don't have to go in. I don't have a boss. That's what's up, Ghost. You want to hire me, man? That's what I like to hear. Oh, what's up, Brian? How you doing, bro?
What's going on, Brian?
Dabbling in some dabs, knowing with the magic. Damn you, old 10.
Man, he's hitting the. You know what? That used to be Shaman's little catchphrase. It was just like, all of a sudden it'd be quiet, and then you'd hear the fucking bong rip. You don't do that so much no more, Shaman.
Well, because I had been hitting my nectar collector most of the time, but now I'm hitting my water bong, water pipe, my agua accessory.
Well, you should bust out the bong for streams because it's tradition. Come on.
I don't know if Sasha's boy is a bot. Let me see.
Who?
He just come in. He's been there for a minute now, right? Yeah, boom. Yeah, that looks. If he's not a bot, then he's definitely translating stuff. In the NEKO chat, Telegram chat.
Oh, in the Telegram. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But if it's a Telegram, that's a different ballgame.
Yeah.
Okay, Shaman. What time is the NEKO pre-sale go live?
Oh yeah, I'm glad you said. Well, I already told you.
I know, but I forgot.
It's
It's late, right?
1 a.m. my time. So we got 4 hours from now. We got 4 hours,
4
guys. But
hours.
don't fret. Don't fret. Okay, guys? Don't fret. We're gonna be live. We're gonna be live. We have committed to staying online past 1 a.m. my time.
Did
So
we?
we can buy
Did we
into
commit to
pre-sale
that?
online, guys.
Did we though? But did we?
Yeah, I guess technically I did. And the VC
Okay.
earlier.
I mean, we always do.
Yeah.
We'll be
That's
on for
right.
at least
Midnight
5 hours.
CST. Correct. Midnight
Midnight Central Standard
CST.
Time.
And then
Yes.
10
Oh fuck!
o'clock PST.
I gotta move some shit around so I get some more soul ready to go. So
Oh, pay
I'm doing.
attention. I told you a half hour ago when we started the stream, man. Move
I
that
know,
shit
but
around.
we were busy with other shit, Shaman. I don't need you talking to me like this. What's up, Steve?
Yo, what up, Steve? Hey, man, it's so hard to call you Soul Train, bro. I don't know why. I guess because I'm used to you being
We've known him as F Joe for so long.
like I have a struggle in my head every time I go to say his name. I don't know if you looked at his pictures and stuff. Sometimes I try to do that to try to see Sausage Boy's pictures, try to see if they look fraudulent.
If whose pictures look fraudulent?
Somebody in the chat that he was one of their bot, and I'm trying to look at them right now. I don't. They're just the way they respond to everybody is a little sus.
Are you talking about the Telegram again?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't talk about Telegram right now. Because nobody on stream that's not in Telegram can see it. So tell everybody to go to the Telegram. Can somebody put a link to the Telegram? Do we have a mod that will put the link
It
to the
would be
Telegram?
nice if we had a mod to put that in, wouldn't it?
Do we have any mods?
Oh, that would be so nice. Oh my.
Because then everybody can see what we're talking about in case they're not there.
Oh, there it goes. Who was that? Oh, I did that. That was me.
Oh, you sure did. You done did it.
He's forever fuck Joe. That's right. That's right.
Exactly. It's so hard to transition how we know you, F Joe. I mean Soul Train. I mean Eric.
Bro, hold on. I missed all these good fucking comments up here. Hold on. Is it front level high? Because I was saying don't fret. And he said, I don't know if Shaman strokes his or beats his meat, but I bet he strokes his bone when he hits it.
It's a good bet.
Those are
Very
funny,
good bet.
bro. Those are funny. So, Mr. Train, can I call you Mr. Train? Would you rather us call you Eric? What do you like to go by?
Mr. Train. I'm gonna call him Mr. Train from now on. I don't care what he likes. sorry, F Joe. I'm calling you Mr. Train from now on. That's some funny shit.
So yeah, all he's got is a hammer though. Steve, just download the app, bro. But make sure everybody, for your own safety, when you get on a Telegram, go under your privacy settings, okay? And make sure that you don't have your number showing to people.
Wait, on Telegram? How do you do that? I don't even know if my number's showing to people. Now I'm worried about it.
You should be.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shit.
Yeah, we heard that. We all heard that.
Yeah, it was just the YouTube delayed on my phone that played out loud. You should let me know, Shaman. Go look at my shit on Telegram and see if you can see my number.
What's your name?
Really?
Bro, put a fucking PFP up there. You're embarrassing me.
I haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, I'm not like a fucking Telegram wizard like you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Telegram wizard?
Shaman are the same thing. Sorry,
You don't have
Telegram
you don't
Shaman.
have a PFP in your photo album, bro. For real, you don't have your own PFP. Go to Twitter. Go to your PFP.
I have a
Save it.
PFP on Twitter.
Save it. Save your PFP from Twitter.
No, I have a PFP I could use. I just haven't literally
such an
spent
asshole.
like.
Hey, Miss Face
Oh, yeah.
and Lamb Chops, are you here? Is he this posh when he's in spaces and shit? Is he only like this when he's here? I'm just wondering.
Wow.
I'm asking for a friend though.
This level of aggression, Shaman, is just unbecoming of a young lady such as yourself.
I just sent you a message on Telegram.
You sent me a message?
Yep.
It's annoying.
So I think Mr. Train likes to be called Hammer because he said all he has is a hammer.
Mr. Train likes to. That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Mr. Choo Choo, I choose you. Remember that? That was from Lisa and Ralph on The Simpsons. He gave her a Valentine's Day card. It was like, I choose you. I don't know why that just popped in my head. I might have to grab that now. Don't forget, guys, the pre-sale is linked. Chat is linked in the pin to the top.
You see what Miss Face said?
Fly as fuck. Oh, okay. So he's not posh and shit.
See, Shaman, you're the dickhead. You're the dickhead.
Listen. I asked this guy, hey, Lazy, I sent you something. Can you pull that up on screen? No, fuck you, Shaman. I don't want to pull up on screen.
Yeah, but only because you deserve that kind of rhetoric.
Why?
For so many reasons. I mean,
we only have a 6-hour.
We only have a 6-hour stream. I don't have enough time to go into all the details. And by the way, we have somebody backstage waiting to be brought up, but you're too busy yelling at me to bring them up, so I will.
I'm not sure
what's up, Soul Train / Eric / the Hammer.
It's the soul.
The fucking hammer is in the building.
I mean, I just kind of wish everybody just called me Eric, to be honest with you.
All right. Okay, when you put that, when you said Eric or you put that in the chat, it kind of clicked. That's why I was like, oh, wait a second. He used his government name.
His government name, people.
You gotta put the whole F Joe thing to bed, I guess. I'm not gonna pick on the old guy anymore.
Joe to bed.
Yeah. So you're gonna vote for him though?
I can't vote.
Enough said, bro. You don't even have to say why. It's all good.
Actually, to be honest with you, like one of the reasons why I started up that channel was kind of because of that reason, because somebody said something. It was actually a family member that I got into it about. You can't even vote, and I was like, you know what? Got like 4.8 million fucking views on my channel, so I would say maybe one of those people swayed their vote. They're seeing some of the shit I posted. So that was my way of voting. If it worked or not.
Hey, Miss Face, you're welcome here anytime. I like your attitude. She said neither one of us are dickheads.
Yeah, Miss Face is the best, but she's half right. You're definitely a dickhead, Shaman. Go on. Sorry, Eric.
Oh, I said she didn't know you guys very well. Man, is my camera really jacking up again? This thing.
No, your camera.
It's not jacking off. No, you're good.
It's just coming through.
Might make it work better. Usually, you get a clear head afterwards. You know.
That's horrible.
Now you got to go into it hungry.
Not horrible. It's fucking accurate.
Oh, I'll tell you what's funny. Hey, Ghost. I'll send it. I still have it. You wanna see a funny but inappropriate video? I'm sure you all do.
Always.
Let me look. Boom. Let me see if I can forward this. I don't remember that. Yeah.
What's everybody's weather at right now?
It's at hot. Hey Ghost, bro, can you send Lazy that link to the Facebook post you sent me the other day?
Why? Okay, Facebook posts, bro. I don't
Yes.
have
Send
Facebook
me
that I can
shit.
pull up. Probably. I don't know how the Facebook posts are gonna work.
Can you send Mr. Eric Train the link to the Facebook thing that you sent me the other day?
You, Mr. Hammer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Eric Hammer. You know what time it is, right? Hammer time. Oh.
Don't explain the joke, Shaman. Terrible when you do that. It's funnier.
No, the other day it was 80 degrees here, right? I think it hit 81. And then I washed my car.
Oh shit!
I didn't know what the weather was supposed to be like the next day. I was like, oh, this is great, man. I'm getting my car washed. So I washed my car with my daughter. We were out there hand washing it. The next morning, I get up to take her to school. All my shit's fucking frozen. I'm like, holy shit, I didn't know it was supposed to be cold today. It was like 33 degrees, 32 or 33 degrees. Like my windows wouldn't go down and shit. Because I got it so
That's
like
exactly
right
where I'm at. It was like negative like 3 degrees, and then all of a sudden the next day, at its high point, it was 50 degrees. I'm like, Jesus Christ! Trying to like fucking figure out what you're gonna wear, what your kids are gonna wear if they're going to school when it's fucking below zero, and they get fucking home from school and it's 50. It's like you don't want them to leave their coat at school or fucking anything that they need, like their hat or mittens. It's a fucking process.
So usually like I'm a part-time dad. I just get the weekend, every other weekend or whatever. And so I haven't really had to deal with like school with my daughter. And since my ex got deployed, I have her. And like this week was like Dr. Seuss week and this and that and wacky clothes week. And it was a whole week of shit that I had to do every night to go out and buy stuff so that she could participate in some nonsense at school the next day. I'm like, when is this going to end? It was a whole week of that.
Do you know what's going to sound weird, Eric? Is okay when you say that your ex got deployed. I know that she's in the service, but in my mind, that's just like a fun way of saying you broke up with her. Yeah, I deployed her. Like right out of my fucking life. I don't know why that just made me laugh a little bit. Like, I deployed her.
I feel like
she's a deplorable.
Hey, go ahead and just laugh at his pain, bro. That's it. Just laugh at it. Ha 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 ha.
That's not his pain. That's his salvation. He was not meant to be with her.
That's definitely true.
See, Shaman, I was right. You were wrong. Again.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I feel so much more free being single from my exes.
Single from your ex-wives? Plural.
This one started out like I knew her just through Facebook through somebody, and I needed a secretary for my business, for my roofing business. So I was like,
you married the secretary. Holy fuck!
Don't sleep with the
well, she did a couple projects. Like I was doing a home show and this and that.
Yeah,
so
she did a project. Anyways, all right.
Yeah, next thing you know, like 4 months later, she was pregnant.
You didn't realize that you were the project and she was working you. That's what happened.
Yeah. In the end, I think you were right. I think
gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, just one more kid, and I think she's set for life.
Wait. How many kids does she have?
She has 3 now, but she's well, I just found out she got married or whatever. So she's fine. She finally married this guy or whatever, the one she's got the 3rd kid with. But the first one gives her like $600 a month, and then I give her right now it's like $980.
Damn.
So yeah, she breaks up with this dude. She's gonna collect at least another $600 or $700. And then she gets
dudes
her.
Are trying to switch genders
week.
And get pregnant. They can fucking rake it in if they get pregnant.
Well, then she's in the National Guard, so she gets 1 week in a month or whatever. She has to go to work for like 2 days, and she gets like $600 in free insurance. It's like she literally could just pop out and she just break up with this dude and probably just be set. Not set, but
Well, is he rich? After she's married long enough, she can get
Oh, no.
alimony on top of child support.
No, this dude is like, I just hear shit from my daughter, but from what she says, he's like a dishwasher or something at a restaurant. Some sense. Now I know he used to be like some kind of a manager of this really small restaurant in the smallest town I live in. And but I don't know what he does. Like she says he washes dishes, but I don't think that's actually what he does. It's probably like a cook or something. I don't know, and they just give him shit or something. But yeah,
He
no,
just washes dishes.
that's what she says. Yeah.
That's
Like,
funny.
just
It's
wash
kind of
his
low
dish.
key shit talking, even if he doesn't, even if he is like a chef, but like, yeah, he washes dishes.
Yeah. My daughter's good for shit like that though. So what we got? What, do you guys see?
So,
We got
Miss,
like a countdown clock.
no, but we can
No,
pull
we
up
don't.
if you want to click the link. If you don't mind, Lazy, if you possibly could, maybe if you feel like it, pull up the pink cell thing. It has a timer on it.
Oh, I'm sure it's what,
you didn't
Or
grab
6
one.
hours out.
oh fuck. Or Eric, if you want to share the screen, we can pull it up.
It's like 6 hours
Oh,
out.
look how he ditches me so quickly when he knows he's got another option.
Yep,
Dude, I don't know how to do any of that shit.
I don't either. Like, what are you talking about? Like, just go to Pink Cell's website. Shaman?
Okay, listen. There's the link that I put that's pinned to our chat. You gotta look on YouTube. I can throw it in the chat again if you want.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Specify where I gotta look. Okay.
Specificity. You want me specific?
You're my navigator. Here, I'll pull it up. You just gotta navigate me to the right place. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. I clicked on the link. Oh, I see the. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna pull it up.
See, bro, I'm never gonna put you in a bad position, you know? On purpose.
I don't know if that's true.
Let's see. And by the way, Steve, that's very romantic. Back to the chat there. That's
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
What's up, Chaka?
Oh,
Damn, we've been talking for a while again. We're really behind. Look at the bright side.
Oh, Ghost,
You're
it's
half
Soul
dead.
Train. Soul Train on. Oh shit.
You having a party over there? What up, Selmo? Who is Eric?
Yeah, I love it. So how the fuck do I share this though?
I couldn't even tag him
I got
earlier.
like 10
I'm trying to
pages
tag him
open.
in a tweet, and I'm like, F Joe, no. Soul Train, no. I'm like, fuck it. All right, I think I'm caught up.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be a you guys thing, man. I'm getting some high CPU fucking warning. CPU usage warning.
Oh, it's using all
Can't
your
be good,
RAM and
right?
shit. Yeah, do you have anything running in the background? Try to close out some programs or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to click all that out. Man, I don't want to X out my Phantom wallet because I'm having
pre-sales in 3
good.
hours 36. Is it really that? No,
3 hours?
You're right. Yeah.
9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours and some change.
Oh.
What's he under?
He's under my desk.
Holy cow, 2,500 bucks. Yeah, but you're rich though. Like I can just tell you that right now because that's. I mean, like in Missouri, there's a $90,000 a year cap on child support. You're like a third of the. You're like a third of the way there.
Damn.
That's for like rich folk.
Oh, can you imagine getting 90 grand a year per kid?
Well, that's when people start like that's where you get these stories of people like having their ex killed.
Bro,
It's
I'm about
because
to.
like it actually like you could pay somebody $100,000 and like you would save
You
like
saved money that
like
year.
Ghost. You're talking 30 grand a year times 18. Like you're talking
Holy shit.
$500,000.
Yo, I'm transitioning and I'm
Yeah,
getting
no shit,
fucking
Seiko.
pregnant, bro.
Oh, wait. What are you doing, Shaman?
Seiko's
I'm
like, hey,
I'm transitioning and getting pregnant like tomorrow. Yeah, exactly what Seiko said. Damn, Daniel, I'm pregnant right there.
yeah.
Shaman, you're gonna make an excellent mother. I just know
You
it.
need to make
I
you need
just
to make
know it.
6 figures, okay? 6 figures. Nothing
Sure.
else. I am worth it.
Right.
I bring this to the table. What do you mean? Now I understand why girls want that rich man.
I
So
like
they
how
can support
girls
my
are just like,
lifestyle after I leave him.
they got to make $150,000 minimum. It's like you just like squashed your feeding ground.
So so I saw a video today, right? And it said something about like don't go to Florida anymore. And I guess the guy previously had said how great it was in Florida. So he starts calling out like the 10, cheapest places and most expensive places to live in Florida. And I think the top one, or it was at least in like the top 5 of the cheapest places, is one of the neighborhoods that I service for work. And like when I first moved to Orlando, I lived over in that area, and it's kind of gone downhill, over the past couple of decades now. And it's basically one of the worst places to live here in Orlando. And they said to live over there, you need $81,000 a year.
Jeez.
That's basically to live in like it. Is it hood? Well, I mean, if you look at statistics, you would say it's the hood. It doesn't necessarily look like your everyday hood. You know what I mean? It's not the projects. So I mean, it all depends on how you want to look at it. But like, I can tell they're trying to clean it up too.
It's
But
crazy. It's crazy to me to think of like not too far in the future where like $1 million is going to be like somebody saying that they've finally saved up and have 100 grand. That's going to be $1 million. Like
yeah,
that's like
Davenport's nice, bro. Davenport's pretty nice. Sorry, that it's
that's
getting
crazy.
there, bro. It's really close to there. I mean, think about it. 100
Like a
grand.
millionaire, a millionaire is like, yeah, you got money. You got way more money than I do, but you're not rich. Like,
You need to
say
budget
if
your
you're
money
No,
in
not at
years.
you
all.
hit $1 million, like you were set
$1
pretty
million
good, but
doesn't go that far. It's like if you won $1 million
no.
off a fucking lottery ticket, it's not, you can't retire off that. You can pay off a lot of debt and
Hell,
fucking all that shit, but you're not retiring off that. Hell no, you better keep your job and don't go in and tell your boss to fuck off the next day because $1 million
see
doesn't go that far.
Well, if
my
you know how
dad,
to invest right, you're good to go. But I mean, you're also
You
gambling, right?
still
So,
shouldn't quit your job over it. Not at all.
my dad was telling me what the houses are going for around his house, and I was just dumbfounded, man. Like I wouldn't give you 50 grand for those houses. And he said they're around 3. And so I started thinking, I'm like, yeah, $1 million to like those are starter homes. Like they were built in like the 80s, but they were starter homes. They're nothing fancy. And that's 3. Holy
yeah,
shit. We're talking
yeah,
about like 1,200 square foot houses, not some huge, things. Like 1,200 square
No.
foot houses going for around 3. It's nuts.
it's crazy out here.
Oh, what's up, Nick? Nick is
It's
Yeah,
in the
what's up,
fucking
building.
Cracky
crazy.
Nick?
Because you got yeah, I would say I know there's a house down the street that I've watched it. Like I saw them clean up the front yard and repaint the house and stuff like that. And I think that was going for low 400s. And I mean, you're talking about it has a carport, a 1-car carport, not even a garage. It's like what? It's probably a 3-bedroom. I mean, I don't think there's any additions to it. So a house that was probably built in the '60s, and it's like, nah, bro, basically $500,000, especially after finances go through. Woo.
Isn't there like a place called Orange Beach or something around Daytona?
You're thinking Orange City or Port Orange? Port Orange,
It's
right,
like
right
right.
below Daytona. Right below Daytona is Port Orange, and then you got Orange
It's not
City.
Daytona.
That's not the beach. That's more
What the
inland.
fuck was the name of that town? We went when I went to Disney World. I don't know, 8 years ago.
Hmm.
We were driving back and we decided to hit a ocean or whatever, and we ended up my brother's girlfriend at the time. Her dad
Ormond.
lived, yeah, Ormond Beach. That's what it was.
Okay.
So, anyways, he bought a house. It was like I don't even think it was a mile away from the beach. And it was like a little 1,200 square foot house or whatever. But he caught this thing on sale for like 225. This is like, 2000, I don't know, 14 or something, 2012. And I couldn't imagine what that house is worth now. That's probably
Whoa.
half a million. That's probably half a million plus.
Yeah, my boss lives out there, so I go out there quite often. To Ormond Beach. It's a nice little
Yeah.
area, and it still gives you that small town feel,
Yeah, it
even
was pretty
though,
cool. Like we
yeah.
didn't spend a whole lot of time there.
The Rockefellers have, well, they had a house there. It's called the Casements, and now I guess it's like a little museum thing or something, or maybe you can rent it out, or I don't even know. I just saw it and wondered what it was. You got some interference, Lazy. And then
God damn it.
what do you call it? The Casements. Yeah, so that used to be their like area when Ormond was first, I guess, discovered. The Rockefellers had that area locked down. Just if you're into that shit, kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of excited about this NEKO project, man. I hope it does something because projects, even when they're good projects, they can,
Yeah, that's always the risk, man. Is like there's nothing like saying, even if you do everything right, it's still just take a shit. I
yeah,
don't
if it
think that's
doesn't.
going to be the case with this one because, you've got different communities that Chuck has helped out, and he goes pretty hard when he goes for these, and I think that he should get some respect from that and a little bit of hype or whatever. Those people that may not be in right away might just, they'll hear about it, hear who is Chaka and start remembering and, whatever. But I think it's a really good base. I think it's a better base than most projects.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long is do you guys know how long the pre-sale's going on for? I'm
It's
not
a
like
I
week.
think it's 1 week or 300 soul.
Yeah.
oh, so until it's the limit or a week. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Got
a
it.
Yeah.
hard cap at 300. I don't think he said there was a soft cap, right?
Yeah, there is. It's 75, I think, I believe.
Okay, so if he doesn't get at least 75, the project doesn't launch.
Yeah, but you gotta talk. I mean, you gotta look at the Telegram. There's enough there, and that's without anybody buying
It's
Yeah.
it's
two,
doubled
two
today.
wallets. There's gonna be several people that's gonna hit
Look,
up 2 and 3
right
wallets.
when
The
it got listed
Telegram
on Pink Cell, right when
popping
he put
off.
it on Pink Cell, when I could tell. So when Anna came into chat, all of a sudden Anna comes in, and then we start getting flooded,
Yeah, and you
flooded.
start seeing like their name had like pink sale in it and stuff like that. And so that's why I sent them a message. I was like, "Are we live?" Because we're
Oh,
getting
you know what?
bombarded here.
I think you should unblock Anna if you had her blocked because I'm wondering she was spamming that one thing and I told her to stop spamming and she said okay. And then I think she stopped after that. I don't know because I
I
couldn't
thought
ban
she was
anybody.
the I thought she was the one with the racist shit.
Did she say something racist?
Wait, what did she?
Jeez.
What did I miss?
There was so much going on that I may have this mistaken. So if
I
Anna,
know,
if you're
I know
out
we
there,
thought she was spamming, right? We thought she was spamming, and then somebody responded something, and then I laughed because she had said something about what, fuck you, and I was like, ha, because I'm like, it's not about now. But then I felt like we were getting attacked because like when I was the mod for MMAI, right? I was up one morning, and I mean my eyes were like not even barely open yet. I'm making coffee. And you know, all these people join the Telegram all of a sudden. Ding, bling, 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 bling. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And I see all these people join, just like what was going on today, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom. All these links and pictures just start flooding the chat. And so I'm just like, ban, 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 ban. And I mean, it took me a while to get everybody out of there and get it cleared up. Like I even went over
shit earlier. It took me a while, dude. I was like, and I just went. I only banned a handful of people, but I went through and I cleaned up the fucking, the whole thing. It was like,
Okay, so there was a bunch
this
of
crap
bots and
before.
shit. Okay. I didn't have any
And I went
permission.
through. Oh, dude, I mean, I didn't know I had permission. Like I said something out to check. I'm like, my motherfucking mod. He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like,
Well,
I ain't never been a mod on Telegram before. I'm like, I don't even know how to do this shit.
He told me he was giving me admin rights or whatever, and then I see I had like a title, so I go and I put block user, and then someone's like, "Will somebody please ban this?" I'm like, "What?" And I go and I unblock them, and then I could see that they've been still doing it, and I'm like, "Oh damn, I blocked them for me. I don't have no permissions."
Yeah, I didn't know, and then I just started like deleting some shit, and I'm like, oh shit. So I just went through and fucking cleaned it up, but I'm like, it took me a minute, man. It took me probably 30 minutes to go through all that crap and just filter through crap and have to go on people's profile just to make sure I'm not, you don't want to start off banning people that are like legit wanting to be a part of this.
Yeah,
so
because
I'm like trying to do my due diligence and trying to like,
sometimes it comes off one way to you, but that's just the way it came off to you. It wasn't necessarily the way they meant it.
Well, that's why I asked, I know it's in another place, but
it's rough.
Like, what's the deal with the sausage?
It's hard to say with that one, man. It's really hard to say. Because if they're from another country and they're using a translator, then they're gonna read something and go, "Oh, that means this," so they're gonna respond the same way to a lot of different things. I could see that happening.
Yeah. I mean, could you imagine like Maddie B coming through here? You'd be like, "This, I don't even know. This is a bot. Like, this is all scrambled
I'm waiting
up,
on him. I'm waiting on Maddie B. Waiting on Maddie B.
Where you at, Maddie?
Maddie.
You want me to send him a link? Bro. I mean, I can just straight send him a link. I think we are too late for him. I think he goes to bed.
Dude, I asked him one time. I'm pretty sure I asked him.
He's in Italy, so probably.
If he would like come on or something. And I don't think I got too far with him. I was like, you got to get on a live stream somewhere. We got to check you out, man.
Like, yeah, right.
You're hilarious, dude. The shit he fucking says and posts is hilarious. And I'm just kind of curious if that's like something that comes through, in like real life too, if it's just like he's just funny with his posts, you know what I mean? But he is hilarious. He posts some of the funniest stuff.
Yeah, I wonder how much of with the language barrier, like how much of the humor comes through. Like, I mean, is he genuinely funny, or is it just the language barrier? Or
no. Like to me, like some of the shit he said, like when you can decipher it, which you can't most of the time. Like I just give him shit, but
yeah, like a lot of times I can
just like, what did he just say? But it's just scrambled words, Still cleared.
Either way, I hope he comes on.
Yeah, I hope he comes.
He's always down for whatever cause is going on.
Where do you want him to come on?
He's a great. Oh wow, Shaman.
It'd be cool to have like a lot of these people on that I haven't like seen on camera. Or whatever.
Like a lot of these people. Okay, one person we've been trying to get on forever is MK. We want MK.
Yeah.
I've sent him a link a few times, and we're not mad at you, bro. But you know, we're calling
Not
you out.
mad. We just would love it if you
Does
would join
Seiko go
us.
on shit?
No, I've never seen him on anything. Lord Kitty comes on some stuff too. But
Dude, I don't know, man. I was so like dead set on like just a handful of different things that I watched. It was kind of probably bad for me, but yeah, I didn't know most of these people like very well.
you don't know who?
A lot of these people, like I didn't know Platino, Seiko. I think I just through like Rodney's shit, Selmo, but I didn't. I would just see him in passing. So a lot of these people I hadn't seen, like even Steve. I never saw Steve in person. Like that is not. I don't even think Steve looks like his YouTube PFB or whatever. You know
Oh,
what I
I
mean?
don't.
Like just
He didn't back in the day. I know that when he first came out, we're like, "Who the fuck? That's not what? Huh? We thought you were like a
yeah.
kid or
And so
something."
like when I
He
first
looks like
saw
a
him
teenager.
I think it was on on here or whatever. I'm like, what? That's what that dude looks like.
He did Sandwich Steve for a little bit before we had the Lazy-Shaman
Sandwich
Show with
Steve.
Steve the Canadian. Yeah.
Yeah, because our show
Oh,
used to be Lazy-Shaman Show featuring Steve the Canadian.
Oh, okay.
And once that ended, then we hadn't seen him till he started his channel.
Well, he was getting ready for his 6-wheeler. Oh, and by the way, with that, I don't have any links. If anybody's got links for Steve's tweet about his dog, don't forget about that. Maybe if you make some good money on some of these plays, you can try to help save his dog. Probably by next week or something. I don't know. We got to see what's going on. All right, great moment of silence there. All right.
Well,
He's got a
yeah. Well, yeah. With Steve's dog, he has some type of cancer. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. I just know that his dog has his days are numbered unless he gets some kind of medical intervention that's going to cost a lot of money. So Steve has a GoFundMe for his dog. And Steve just put out a video today on Twitter, just like with his dog Jeff running around. It's like it's the type of dog like anybody that's had a dog in their childhood or adulthood or whatever, you can kind of identify with that, like close bond, great dog, something you want to like. It's a good cause.
Dude,
Yeah, I mean, unless you don't like good causes and shit, then
Yeah. Then
if you don't like good causes.
if you don't like
heard
good
this
causes,
heard this shit about St. Jude Hospital today. Like children's down in Memphis.
Oh yeah.
So
they have the like heart-wrenching commercials.
Yeah, right. That everybody sees. But there was this chick on there. She's from St. Louis, and I guess she's like a new advocate or something for something. I don't know what she's doing with them. She was on there talking about it and telling people to donate. But she was saying that these people that come down there, like if they're there for an extended period of time or whatever, they actually put like the parents to work. Not like they don't like make them. They're not. You're gonna work, but so they can have an income on it. Because you got to travel. A lot of people travel across the country or something to go there, so they got to leave what they're doing. So yeah, I thought that was cool. I'm like, well, that's kind of neat that even on the financial end, keep you bringing it up.
So you guys may remember a while back when Nick Bright was on the channel for a little bit. He came on a couple of times, and then he Hooked it up
See, I don't
with
remember that either.
some Zella Boba or whatever, and that's up 4x since that time.
Oh shit.
No
Yeah,
way,
man.
4x.
Yep.
Damn.
There's a lot of stuff that's like caught everybody sleeping, man. Like it's crazy. Some of the stuff that's like going up like 100% in a day and stuff. I think Pepe just did that the other day or some shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no,
Like
Pepe went
this is stuff
fucking
that should
nuts.
have been spent. Like it's just like it's done did its thing. Like and then all of a sudden it's just like 100%.
I forget who it is, but there's somebody in the community that buys Mononoke still.
It wouldn't surprise me if something like that would pop back up and shoot to the freaking, you know.
And then there's gonna be a bunch of new millionaires of people that just start throwing in little bits over the span of the decline.
So like I catch shit all the time for holding Saitama. I still hold Saitama. I bought more a couple of months ago. And the reason why is the reason why is because
get him off the channel. We don't want to hear.
Get him off. Get him off. Get this deadbeat off the stage.
They went to like a 7 billion, market cap. Never ever gonna get anywhere near there ever again. I guarantee you that happened.
What are they even at right now?
However,
for the market cap?
I don't know where they're at right now, but I think they were around 50 just I don't know, like a couple weeks ago. So you're talking about like if you took a company who repeatedly sets the goal of getting back to their all-time high, and you said that they were going to be a complete failure, at what point do you call that a complete failure, like percentage-wise? So like say you were here and you're trying to get to 7 billion, at what percent would you go to fucking failure? Would you say it's 40%, 30%, 20%?
Well, how long?
Because if you just do 10%, they like 1.5x from here. It's like, I don't think like it's just plays like that. They don't have any further down really to go, if that makes any sense. I think they can only
so
go
low.
Yeah, they've just been living at the all-time low. So if they go up anywhere, you're still in profit.
Like, right.
What do you mean like Jasmine?
They may just rise with the price of Eve, but that may be enough, that might be enough to get X's out of it. Like, I fully expect to get at least probably a 2 or 3x out of that coin. Like, I'm good with that. Like, I don't know how long.
No, and I don't fault you for that. Like the fact that you've bought in recently when they're as low as they are, yeah. Like you said, the only place they have to go is up. So like, what are you gonna do? Even if they don't go up, they're just still gonna stay level. So you could still sell and not really lose. You just haven't made anything.
And that was another thing. So I kind of used it as a place to put some of my money because it just had for a period of time, it became stable. It was almost like a stable coin to me. So it was like, I would look at it every day and it just wouldn't move. So I just would like put money there to keep it.
Tama.
And I was like, well, eventually it'll go. So soon it just became like I just ended up throwing like another like $150 in it. But I used to just kind of like every time I would swap something and end up with just a little bit of ETH left or something, I would throw it in there. But now it's up to like $300 or something. It's like I think I put in like 200. And so like I've already made money off that. It's like so some of these things I think you're just not, you don't even have to try. Like you just gotta be in.
Well,
that's part of cutting emotions out of the equation though. Like a lot of people are like, oh, Saitama's bad because they had a bunch of shitty devs and they've been never delivered on a single promise. But if you're just looking at it with no emotion and just be like, well, this thing's been sitting at the bottom for so long, the only place it has to go is up. So why not throw a little bit and see what happens? That's
and I want to make this
that's
clear.
Disciplined investing.
I don't believe in the project at all. Like, let me just make that clear. What I do believe in is they've got enough going right now that the new crowd that comes in will be fooled by it, and I'll make money off the bitches.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the Power Ranger series. There's so many iterations of Saitama.
I'm just waiting
you don't know which series
round. You know, like if we get this crazy like rush of people coming into crypto once, like, you know, I can't believe we're even like where we're at with Bitcoin.
NEKO said.
Yeah,
F.
Hey,
Jericho's Ross.
I'm
Lazy,
good with that.
check your DM.
But yeah, but yeah, like a Mononoke, but wouldn't surprise me. I make fun of it all the time.
NEKO
Tell people I have
strong.
Mononoke, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, Shinja, there's another one. Wouldn't surprise me if it's somewhere out of the blue at 5x.
Bro, they stole my
Does.
fucking
That one
reflections.
would surprise me a lot more
They
than
stole my
Saitama.
reflections from me, then wanted me to pay them to get them back. What the
You know,
That's good
I
business
still
right
have,
there.
I still have. This is
Pay
what's
me to
crazy
give you the money I owe you.
when they did the V2 on Saitama, so they had like a cutoff point. It was like, oh well, any wallet with under this amount just really isn't worth, you know, whatever.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the crazy
they
part is that wallet that I have that didn't get the V2 that's in my Coinbase wallet at one time was worth like $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And now it doesn't even qualify for, you know, didn't even qualify for the V2.
Yeah, chump change. You can't even sell it because the gas money was more money than what you could get out of it. So that's what they're calling a dust wallet. But it was only a dust wallet because they took everything out. They dumped the fucking chart so bad that by the time they, did all that shit, it was like, oh, well, here. Oh, so because I diamond handed your shit instead of dumping when it was at the top, when I could have, and it dropped so fucking low that now I have less than whatever, and now you're gonna tell me that it's not worth shit. I still got my V1. Fuck Saitama.
You know what's crazy is
Fuck
like
Chain.
my reflections at one point, and I know everybody fucking rags on reflections and jokes about it, but my reflections at one point were worth more. It wasn't much. It was like $15, but it was worth more than I had put into the project completely. Just the reflections that I earned was worth more. That's fucking crazy. Like your rewards were more than what you even put into that thing.
I thought like, by this time I would be living off of my Saitama reflections and my Shinja reflections.
Okay, well, for reflections to pay out that well, you have to be in early as fuck, though. Don't you?
Technically, that we were still pretty fucking early, bro. You think about in crypto, that's still really early. Now we know, really looking at what
I
the
wasn't
real
even that early. Like my first buy, I believe, was July 1st, and my last buy was
okay.
July
But how
30th.
old is Bitcoin? How old is Bitcoin?
It's 2008 or something.
Okay.
Oh, I was thinking 2011.
And you still could have bought, Bitcoin last year at a super low price compared to what it is right now, right?
Yeah, it's getting close to the all-time high. It's closer to the all-time high than there's anything else.
So I mean, put that same perspective into when you talk about, oh, I wasn't in that early. Well, no, you're in super fucking early.
No, I mean for the reflections end, you know.
Still.
Yeah, but for your reflections to outpace your actual initial investment.
Yeah, then you had to be in
early. You had to be in for a
or
long time. You need a lot of volume to get your reflections to matter.
Billions at that point.
I want to say it was at like 20 million when I got it. 20 or 22 million.
That does make me, and it's at what, 50 million right now, you said?
Yeah.
That does almost make me want to throw in something just so fuck it, just in case a bunch of dumb people come in and throw money in.
The only problem with it, well, actually, no, they kind of solved that problem. So, like, there's say the chain now, the coin. I don't know if they're out to be a fucking.
Fuck them, they're a token. Nah, they're mean with it.
Well, yeah, but they got a BNB too. So, like, now you can actually get out this motherfucker without all that crazy game.
Yeah, we'll see.
So if you mess with BNB, which I don't, I never have. If you mess with BNB, you can go over there and get you just little small things just in case, and
and they're on BNB now too. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
See that?
See, my shit's in ETH, but I have the ability to bridge it to the BNB. Like they sent me an airdrop. They airdropped it like two different ways. Like what? It's in
interference. Lazy.
Sorry.
It's like a kid at school. I'm sorry, I put my phone down.
But yeah, like some of the other coin, like what does everybody think of like ape coin?
What?
Is
What's
that gonna
that?
pop back off?
Ape coin?
Ape coin? Yeah.
What are they at right now? I haven't even looked at them. I
I
got
don't
into them
know.
when they first came out, and I made a little tiny bit of money off them, but not much.
I mean, there's just
Not
there's
even
some
looked
of
at them
the
since.
old things I think are gonna
Pop off again.
like I don't think Seder Realty and all that shit's gonna do anything. But
No, Seder
I
Realty's
think
garbage. It's got to be the original Saitama. That's the only thing that's
like
going to bring in
what's
any sort of
everybody
money.
think about Volt? Like I've never owned a Volt, not once myself.
I've
never
been in and out of Volt a couple of times. I made money once and lost money once.
Okay.
That
I mean,
was
do
a
you think that's gonna be
long
something?
time ago.
They got all these cards and they got the this and the that and
It's one of those things that
they
like
got all the bells and whistles. But do you think
it's
that's
like
gonna
an
go
old
anywhere?
meme coin, so I don't look at any old. I'm just looking at all the new shit. I don't look at anything that's been around for a while, which is probably a bad idea. But you know, if they have that amount of staying power,
Where's
and
the
they
market
haven't rug,
cap? No, but where's the market cap at?
Here's another one. WAGMI.
I got WAGMI still.
WAGMI's
oh, you got
been
their
doing,
tokens.
from what I read and stuff, big things.
I hope so
I don't know
because I didn't sell
making
their
money,
shit
but they're
since the
doing
last
something.
bull run, bro. I've been holding on to that bag because I bought some and they
Didn't
are
some of you
saying how much.
guys get the NFTs or something?
I have WAGMI NFTs still.
Yo, can y'all hear me? I think my shit was cutting out.
It was kind of rugging for a minute.
Yeah, I thought somebody was.
But yeah, I still have
about
WAGMI
this thing.
NFTs.
I got a bag, WAGMI bag.
Are we talking about Volt? Volt's at
Trying to pull up their chart.
It's
Trying
pretty
to make
low.
sure it's the right one.
35. Volt is at 35 million, which I thought they were saying 50 million not too long ago. They were just like raving about their chart too. Oh, it did pop off, but it came back down.
I mean, I hate to
Yeah,
say I
like
don't have any faith
some of
in
these,
them. I'm just not into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Some of these, I'm just curious if they're just done. Yeah, actually, Volt's actually up quite a bit. Was that just today? No, the last couple days. Yeah, I mean, well, fuck. Let's look up Mononoke. See what they're doing. I mean, they still got 312,000 in liquidity. 1.71 million. That's a $2 million project, and everybody it's just a joke. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, that's especially because you can't get a Solana project over like 150K half the time. And then like a $2 million project, you're like, yeah, whatever.
It's just sitting there. It's just been sitting there for, I don't remember. That was like early 2020. Was that early 2022 maybe?
Yeah, early 2022, probably.
I just remember everybody making fun of Mononoke from there on out.
No, that might have been late 21, man.
No, dude. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the chart is fucked, but yeah, it's coming. That motherfucker is pumping.
Well, don't forget,
I'm
if
on
it's
the
connected to
daily.
ETH, you got that pump. But I know somebody in our
that's
community
what I mean. Like, I think
is
a lot of these.
somebody's swinging it. That's all I know.
Dude, what the fuck? That's 95%. No, I'm sorry. That's about 89% in what? Maybe 2 weeks. It's gone up. Off a dead project. Almost doubled. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might start going through some of these because this. It might be worth looking into
some of the
old
old
ones.
classics.
Holy cow, man! Some of the money everybody be losing.
I think that Zelabova is gonna do something, man, because they got a strong community. They just stay strong, pushing and producing shit.
Yeah, that's one too. See, but there again, I just don't fuck with
Arbitron or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to
don't
Seoul
either.
and I was just amazed by it just because I could just see the possibilities and it's just so fucking cheap, you know. But
No, I'm more about like, hey, I buy something and then let it, come the end of this year when shit is really fucking popping off. You got some good money just sitting there, because this is still early for a lot of projects. You know what I mean?
I mean, what I like about Solana is like, so right now, like I'm just too new to it, and I don't know kind of what their more stable projects are for the most part. But I'm just like, in a situation like that where you got such low gas, I mean, I'm just to the point where I'm thinking about just taking, I don't know, 10, 20 bucks, 50 bucks per project and just picking just a fuck ton of projects and just changing, not just anyone off of new pairs, but I'm saying do the ones that you know are established. And summer, well, just what was it, fucking Bonk or whatever the other day? Well, which one was it that Dog Whiff had? Or, one of those just went on some crazy tears. Like any of these can just pop off at any point.
Well,
Earn just
speaking of crazy,
Earn went off the chain though. I don't know if that's a Solana play. I don't think so.
What is it?
No. Earn.
Oh, yeah.
So Go sent you something if you want to pull it up, Lazy, and I sent you something. Go sent you that video. If it pulls up for you, that'll be awesome. Cause it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
Okay, I'm not seeing. You sent me something. He sent me something. You said.
Yeah.
You sent me the Zelabova one, and
the chart.
I'm not. That's all I'm seeing. Ghost, what'd you send me, bro? I don't got it.
At 10 o'clock, he said just sent.
Okay, let me refresh. Maybe my shit's just slow. Very, very likely.
Okay, Earn is on ETH. But I think they just
I mean,
this week.
I don't know if I can learn another chain like right now, man. I'm kind of like, I think I'm pretty much done with ETH until I become rich. Like, you just can't fucking trade. I'm telling you, like, what I'm doing on Solana is what I've always wanted to do on ETH. Yeah. Like, I've tried to do this shit on Coinbase and stuff, trading some of these tokens, and you just can't fucking do it when they're on ETH. It's just too expensive. This is what I've always wanted to do, is actually trade. I don't want to sit and wait. You can't do that on ETH.
You can't trade on ETH, and you can't sit and wait on Sol. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, 156 members in the Telegram. You realize today, this morning, there were 74 members in there.
Yeah, but how many of these are that guy? I bet you 50%.
No, you know what? It's hard to make unless you know how. It like you he does know how to do that shit probably, because you got to do it like on the back end, like some command prompt type shit, in order to get like a bunch of fake accounts or whatever. Because I was gonna get an extra Telegram accounts, like I wanted to get the show its own account for Telegram, and I couldn't do it the way I did it last time that I did it with using these fake numbers. So now I got to come up with a new way, because they send you text
messages. If you get like a Google number or something, or a free one,
it doesn't work, bro.
Or two. Yeah,
shit doesn't work for
a day and shut off.
I've tried the Google Voice ones, and then there's like temporary lines where you go and it's all online and it's public, but you use that number, and those were going through for a while. But like, nah, they keep on updating their shit. It'll block me out for 8 hours. I use one of them, and they'll be
Lazy,
like, "No."
Lazy, what do you hold right now? Like, what do you
What do you
What do
mean?
you invest in? I mean, are you actually like
He's
holding
invested
any?
in dog.
No, I'm not in dog. I've been out of dog
I
forever.
still have dog.
I have DeFi times. I got some pork.
Oh, did you get
Oh yeah,
pork?
oh
And
Or where you at on pork?
I'm a little bit underwater on that one.
Okay.
But I'm close to even, like really close to even. So like that's what I'm gonna be selling to invest into NEKO. So I haven't sold it yet. Once we get a little bit closer to pre-sale, I'm gonna be selling everything I got from pork and then throwing that in. Plus
I
probably a
had
little bit.
some.
Well,
I had some
no, not
Doge.
a little
I
bit
threw
more.
some like change at Doge that popped off. And that's what I'm throwing. That's what I'm using. Using Doge money, and I don't know, I might sell dog. I was just kind of hoping that was gonna pump one.
Hey Ghost, whatever you sent, I didn't see it in the chat at all.
yeah. Make sure.
Like
He didn't
the
send
show
anything to me
chat.
unless I gave him
Shaman,
the
were you in
wrong
a voice chat, weren't you?
Yeah,
Earlier? Do
yeah,
I hear that right? Did Shaka say that's like 0.5 is what the airdrop's gonna
yeah.
be?
Like it's about half a soul. Now remember, at the
Son.
time that he said that, you know what I mean. Soul could
Oh
change,
yeah.
so it might
Well,
not.
yeah.
I know you would think it would change accordingly, but I don't know because it's something that's not in circulation right now, right? So until it goes into circulation, it might not be the same 0.5. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Right.
In my head, that makes sense, even though I haven't really
No,
gone
but wouldn't
into
that
it.
be fucked up though? Like if you did that 0.5, you just didn't touch it and this thing went like to a couple million.
Well,
I mean, you're talking how many X's would that be? Like you're talking this thing's probably gonna start off probably like 10, 12 grand.
I was telling Lazy I wanted to make a bunch of accounts and get like a bunch of wallets airdropped, and I just to keep them there to hold the floor. So like those will never sell because to me that's
Just
like
say
whoop.
say there's like $15,000 market cap or something when it starts off 12, 10, something like that, 15,
Uh-huh.
and then it gets up to like $1 million. I mean,
I was
just
just
that
gonna say I
airdrop's
hope
gonna
it
be
starts
worth.
at a low market cap because I think it's gonna grow. And Chalk is not going anywhere, so it's like this is one that could grow over time if you really
Dude,
get
this
in
one's gonna
early.
have me fucking like on the edge of my. You know what sucks too
Yep.
is I got this mini trial thing that they just notified me about like 2 days ago. And it's next fucking Friday at 9 a.m.
I was gonna joke with you and
Gotta
say a court thing,
fucking
but it
kidding me.
is a court thing. Oh.
It is. Yeah, this chick she's over in the Middle East and she's trying to get them to take my kid from me because she's missed several days of school and I have doctors. She's had strep like for like a month and a half. They just put her on a bunch of constipation pills because she's just been on so much, antibiotics and pills and stuff that like she stopped up. I'm like, how is that neglect? I'm like, whatever. So I got to go in there and like tell them, show them
She's not
doctors.
getting the indoctrination, bro. She's
Man,
not
it's
getting the
crazy.
indoctrination.
It's like
That's
the
the
one.
annoying thing with strep throat is they need antibiotics, but if they don't put them on strong enough antibiotics while they're on it because they put it on it for like a week, they'll be fine for that week. They'll be perfect, and then like within a couple of days of them being done with their antibiotics, they'll get it right back if they didn't have a strong enough dose. So every time when my kids had it, because they used to get it like crazy, like almost had to get their tonsils out, yeah. And every time we're like, okay, put them on the higher dose. Whatever you're going to prescribe them, make sure it's the high dose. After a week of that, they were good to go forever. But they put them on the weak dose of the antibiotics. It comes back within 2 days of them being off it. It's bullshit.
Yeah. And then another thing too is like, I get this paperwork yesterday, 2 days ago. And last weekend, her grandparents, while she's gone, her grandparents get like every other Saturday, they get my daughter for like 5 or 6 hours just so that she can visit with her sisters and stuff. And so this last time, I was just like, hey, I know you're having a rough time with all this stuff and whatnot. And I said, I know you don't get to see your friends like you do. And I said, I could let you spend the night if that's going to be okay with your grandparents and stuff, whatever. So I do that, right? And she spends the night, and they even extended it even further. I was like, okay, whatever, I'll reach him, whatever. And then I get this paperwork 2 days ago that says that I'm restricting her parents from visits with my daughter. I'm like, I just gave them a fucking overnight. Like, I mean, I got to go to court for this straight up nonsense, and I'm gonna miss this launch. I'm thinking about blowing off court.
I would recommend that. But yeah, it's stupid. All the
bro,
hoops
this isn't a voice chat right now. We're on stream.
Don't say it out loud.
Right. Next time, write it in the chat. That's not mine. Check your DM, Lazy.
Okay. But yeah, it's like the timing of this. Like, God damn it, man. This is like I actually am looking forward to this, and it's not.
So you watch the news every day to wait to see if somebody's been injured overseas, is what you're saying?
No comment.
Out of concern. What the concerns are.
That's another thing. She's saying that I'm restricting her from talking to her daughter on the phone, which I've just never done. Like, I have phone records for all this shit. Like, everything you're saying, like, I just have records of. So
what you need to do is go do whatever you can do legally to file something against her for like harassment for all these non-credible things that she's, accusing you of. You see what I'm saying?
Well, see, that's what I'm fighting with is the Civil Service Members Relief Act is like, she can't be called into court and they can't make a judgment against her because she can't be brought into court, but she can repeatedly file shit against me. I'm like, what? Where's the fairness in that?
Maybe, Selma was in the service. Maybe he knows something, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a fucking mess, man. It's just like, man, I gotta miss a launch that I've been like, I'm like psyched out. I'm be trading out like out in the hallway of the courtroom with no internet service.
Yeah, when is the launch exactly?
Here it's 12. So like I had from
that's the thing. So
no, well that's when it's over. But I'm pretty sure he said that it's launching right after that.
Oh, does it launch right after the? Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's either 1 week or 300, and it launches. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, because the paint sale I think is over next weekend, and then he's launching.
I don't know if I can show that.
Bro, put it on, bro. Put it on. That's so funny. You see how he laughed? I don't know if we can show that. Put that shit on, bro.
Okay. I don't know how to. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
It's nothing worse than our thumbnail.
Well, I mean that. What?
I thought that thumbnail is pretty good.
Thank you. What are you talking about, Shaman?
Except for the.
Okay, but I'm gonna put it on.
Except for the snip lightsaber, bro. I didn't even notice. I felt so bad, bro. I feel so bad.
Wait, hold on. Take me a second.
Wiener snipper. But everybody told us we needed to do the surprised look and all that stuff like everybody else does. So
that was the one thing that I could never do for my thumbnails. It's like I just can't do all that. It's wide open.
Well, you know what? Like me not being doxxed yet, it really helped. It really helped that creativity of me, being able to come up with. Look at this.
Oh
just pinned her, bro. Pinned her. They're like, déjalo, ay, déjalo, hey.
Oh boy, she got pregnant.
Did you see how the horse threw her up? Look, the horse throws her up and just ravages her.
You could write romance novels, Shaman.
I'm gonna call that horse Rick, because that's Rick Ravishing Rude right there. Just
Oh
ravish.
my god.
Arr.
All right. Shaman's getting a little worked up, guys. We had to take it off. Sorry.
It's like I need to clean up now.
The fucking sound effect, Shaman.
Bro, that shit was hilarious. He sent that to me the other day. And I'm just like, oh my god. And then I drive through the country and I see all these horses and cows and everything.
I don't even want to know what through your mind when you saw them. You're like, hey, you, what's up?
What's up with your boy, Shaman?
I mean, I'm not at liberty to speak about people when they're not here, but I mean, he's cool. He's good. He's all right. Yeah.
Just taking a break from Twitter.
Yeah, he just, de-stressing. Oh, he sent another one. I don't know what the other one is. I can only condone that first video.
Well, I mean, you gave the first one high marks, so.
You know what's good when he puts his hand over his face like a kid.
Oh, he sent me this one's not a video, it's just a meme. I'm getting it up. Hold on a minute.
Okay, Sausage Boy is from Vietnam. See, he's
Did you
probably
verify his sausage?
Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
show you
verify?
his sausage?
It's definitely Vietnamese. I know Vietnamese sausage when I see it. But that would explain his responses. You see what I'm saying? So Anna might actually be somebody, but she was spamming. You didn't see that screenshot I posted in the group chat of the conversation, and I was like, "Stop spamming! What the fuck?" And like, "Oh, sorry."
So my phone won't let me screenshot. It's like
only in Shaka's chat. It's private. The NEKO chat, you can feel free, guys, that nobody can screenshot your shit. Because I did, and it comes out black.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But I
See, I'm just
sent a
learning all this shit,
screenshot.
man.
Yeah.
I didn't have Telegram for the long time because I just shut it down. Like I was in it around the beginning of Saitama shit, and I didn't like it. And then it just became just like a straight up. It was like just a shill space and just a bunch of like useless memes, you know, or whatever, or GIFs, or whatever. It's like I just didn't ever go there. And then when the Solana thing came about and shit, like it's like you don't have a choice. You got to go there for bots, buy bots and shit like that. You got to go there for call channels. You got to go there for a lot of different stuff. It's like the beginnings of Ethereum, like when I was first messing with, not the beginnings, but my first beginning with Ethereum. Like there was still a lot of shit being done on Reddit, which is like, I guess, just a thing of the past now. And then Telegram, like I said, Discord and shit like that. But then it all migrated kind of like, just like a Twitter thing. It's weird. I didn't have none of this shit before I started crypto. None of it. Did any of you guys ever do like a YouTube page before or anything? YouTube channel?
No.
Like any other?
I never fucked. You said Meta, right? Did you say Meta? Facebook?
No. Oh, no, just anything. I don't mean like having a page, but I just mean like where you were actually like streaming stuff or making content.
Nah, I've only made content here. That's it, really. I mean, I've had to do like a video for work and shit like that before, but never I've never done this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or have I?
No, I mean, we started because we were always on that guy's show, and then we would come up and talk, and then Steve
See, I didn't even know
Shaman
he
and I
had a
were
show.
like, oh yeah,
like
he used to
actually
do.
had like
He used to do. He had a very popular. It was like on Fridays. Like he'd come on because nobody else was streaming on Fridays, and so he'd be on there, and we'd all be in the chat, and then he'd throw out links, and whoever wanted to get up, and then it would be me, Steve, and Shaman, just bullshitting with that guy until that guy passed out, and then it'd be me, Steve, and Shaman for like half of the. Like he'd have like 5 to 6 hour stream just like we do, but he was passed out after the first
he
few
just
hours.
didn't know he had him.
Yeah, and so like we just
The
keep
next
going.
day he had a 6-hour stream.
And it used to be super frustrating. It used to be super frustrating because if one of us got disconnected or had to bounce out and come back, there was nobody to invite us back in because that guy was passed out.
But a lot of times, Queen would hold it down in the
Queen
background.
Queen would a lot of times, but there was some times where it's like, well, I'm stuck in chat for the rest of the stream.
There were times where she came in and repositioned the camera so that we could see that guy sleeping.
Yeah, she did.
See there
but
again.
Yeah, so that's how like our origin is. It was Steve Shaman and I after that guy passed out, and then we're like, hey, we should just start a channel.
Yeah, I was wondering like kind of how you guys got linked up.
Yeah, that's how
it was super random.
Well, it's funny.
Steve actually pushed the envelope for that one because Shaman, you and I were both like, well, maybe. Steve's like, yeah, we should do a channel.
Somebody, I think Steve had said it or something, or somebody mentioned it on.
We had talked about it a couple of times on the stream, and then like one day I just woke up to a DM from Steve saying, "Hey, we're gonna start a channel. You guys in for this?" And we're like, "Yeah."
Well,
I was terrified
when we were talking about it on stream. I messaged Steve, and I was like, "We really should start up a channel, though, right?" And then, like before you knew it, he was like, "Here, I came up with a name if you guys like it." And
yep.
So that was on my side. That's kind of how it went. Like I told him, like, "Hey, we should do this," and I guess he would definitely agree to it. That's how I saw it. That's how. And then I was thinking we gotta get Lazy on, and then apparently that's how Lazy got on. Is what he just told you, because I wasn't there for that part. And then
I got the DMs.
But Steve put everything together. Really, he put all the work that I do now. Steve did before.
Yeah.
And then he even worked with different systems, and sometimes all I can say is, well, he tried. And sometimes it came out great. You know what I mean? We just haven't gone as sophisticated as he has gone. We've just kept it simple with the StreamYard because, well, we're lazy.
I was gonna say Steve. I feel like Steve overcomplicated it for our small little channel. For the technical, because Steve always wanted to push the envelope.
Sometimes that can be bad, but like I don't blame him.
No, I don't either. Like, and he made some really good stuff, but it's like it was.
We're not saying it in a bad way. We're just saying the way it happened. Like we appreciate everything.
Yeah, it was. It was cool when it worked, but when it didn't work, it was glitchy as shit. So it's
right.
It was all fucked up,
see, and that's
we always had technical difficulties.
I can't remember who I was talking to. I don't know if it was Chaka or who, but I used to mess with OBS.
Interference.
That's what Steve did. He loved OBS.
Yeah, when he started fucking around with that,
there is some crazy ass shit you can do with OBS, but the only problem with OBS is you gotta have the shit to run it. Like my little laptops and stuff, you ain't doing much with OBS without frying your shit. Like you will just glitch out and shit. So like, but
and I think that's
you
part
can
of
just
our problem.
layer upon layer upon layer shit and customize everything. Like some of the stuff. I wish I could remember this dude's name. It's a YouTube channel, but he teaches you how to do like all these different crazy shit, overlays, and just all kinds of stuff on your channel. It's like, it's awesome, but it's probably hours of prep and then like whether or not you can pull it off or not, it's just too much. But just running OBS is just kind of like a whole thing. Like the first time I saw StreamYard, I didn't even know about StreamYard. I was just started messing with OBS. And then I came across StreamYard like later on. And then like the first time I used it, I'm like, wait a second, what? It's just a couple of clicks. Like you don't have to put scenes in and enter in all these different sources, and it's just click.
I feel like OBS would be good if you had like a visually sophisticated show. Like we're basically a podcast type format.
Well, if you were
You know,
going to
we
do a show or a movie and not like a live stream, OBS I think would be awesome because there's so many
right.
different
It's just not a
things that you can
format
do
we
with it.
need. Like I know it's probably got a
Yeah.
lot more capabilities than just doing StreamYard, but at the same time, this is everything we need. We just need to be
Oh
able
yeah,
to
like
share a
right,
screen for shit we pull up on our
bullshit
computer
with each
and
other.
just bullshit with people. You know, have
Yeah.
everybody can be seen in different windows. Like, I mean, keep it simple, stupid. Like, if you don't need the extra shit, don't like embark on that.
Oh
Because
yeah,
like
for
my
sure.
computer couldn't do OBS. There's no reason to have it for
I
what we're
know.
doing. We're
I
just
mean, it
like,
will. Like I can use OBS by itself, but I would imagine if I was using OBS to stream and stuff with it, like because I used to just use OBS to make my videos.
My Chromebook can handle streaming on StreamYard, and that's about max.
Yeah.
So
I'll tell you, I've got my Chromebook. It's just an Acer or whatever,
I
and
got a Asus or Asus.
this thing like it's actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
I don't hardly ever use it anymore, but like my laptop, like this thing is it just doesn't have a very good picture. It doesn't. It's an all right laptop. The Chromebook runs just as good. Just you can't do, it doesn't run off Windows and shit.
Well,
Super
I can
decent.
do most of the stuff I need with this until I get into like I wanted to connect to a helium miner to do some shit and I couldn't because I had to get on a real computer or laptop. So it couldn't
Yeah.
run the command prompt that I needed properly or some shit. Even when I
Yeah.
tried to do an emulator and stuff, it just wouldn't do it. So it was like, well, fuck me. Now I don't have money to buy a computer.
Well, when I first
And
got a
then,
Chromebook, my thought process was, oh, it's going to be just like having my phone, all the apps, and I ain't like using it. It's like, no, not really. I guess I
yeah,
was
like
expecting more of like a lap, of a tablet.
things are so the responsiveness is like not there because of the
Yeah.
low RAM that it's not as convenient and it doesn't react the same as your phone does. So it doesn't like what do you call it, like
But for
flick response
but for
kind of.
some reason, like that thing likes to stream, man. It has no problem with streaming. Like it's got that down pat.
So if you're on a Chromebook right now too, that's why you can't share your screen.
No, I'm not on the Chromebook. I'm on the laptop now, but
Oh, okay. I was
it's
like,
just sitting
damn.
right next to me. I can't.
I can't even. I don't even start the stream on here. I started the stream on my phone. I was in as a guest and started my stream on my phone
Oh shit.
because the responsiveness of like when I press it, it lags so much that's also why we have the timer that comes on first because of the lag in
So you
between
can
me
get
pressing.
on.
Yeah, because I'll press buttons and then you get that little lag, and all of a sudden you've started the stream and you didn't even know. You're
See,
10 seconds into the stream.
my shit is so much clearer and so much easier to use on my phone. My only issue is that my earbuds only last about maybe 35 minutes, like 40 minutes full blown.
I'm on speaker right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Straight.
mean, I guess I never really thought about doing that. So you just speaker and you don't have any earbuds at all. You're just
Nothing at all. Right now, I'm actually holding the Chromebook in my hand because I just went and got some coffee, and I haven't put the Chromebook down yet.
okay.
But this whole time, I've been on the Chromebook and I've had it sitting on like my bed. I've walked around a little bit. Now, when I'm walking around, I'm you've probably kind of heard me go a little bit like in and out. So when I go to talk, I try to come more back to where the computer is. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, I've been
I
on
think
speaker the whole time.
I think I'm just gonna go back to I'm just gonna get a wired set of headphones, and then that solves that issue for the most part.
That's what I was
Actually,
using. The whole time we've been streaming, besides like I would say the past few weeks, I was always using a wired headset, and it was a cheap pair of Skull Candy that I got them on clearance, and it was like a couple dollars. And I mean, everybody was like, "Wow, your mic's good." Oh yeah, and I was like, "Really? Oh, okay, sure, fine."
yeah.
Lazy can attest to that.
Because I mean, this mic's all right and shit, but I just don't. It's like I got all these crazy wires everywhere. It's like I got the wire fucking to my head from my headphones to the fucking mic, and then that goes to and then that's connected to both screens, and then that's connected to this. It's like then I got a power cord going to it. Like this is fucking insane.
Dude, I
I can
fucking
just
hate
pull out my
wires.
phone. It's like just do everything from there. It's
Well,
crazy.
and that's what I was always doing with streaming. Well, I've always streamed from either my phone or from the Chromebook. And then I should see. No, my tablet's old as shit. I should see if I can stream from my tablet.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that. You're gonna rug immediately.
Lazy, what do you use for a setup? What do you got going?
I got this unicorn dick, and then I'm like my laptop. I bought probably. Well, the reason I bought my laptop was just to like look at charts better. I didn't want to do it on my phone all the time. I wanted to like actually have a little just laptop for that. Like, and it works fine. Like I'll probably upgrade it next year, get a better computer, but like I don't do anything on it other than look at charts and then stream.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not like super into a lot of projects right now, so I don't even fucking use it for a lot other than streaming. Like literally my computer gets mostly used on Friday nights while we're streaming and not much else.
Yeah, my shit don't get touched until I'm like coming on here. Just like everything that I make, every video that I make, anything I make for my Twitter page, it's all done from my phone. I don't do anything on a computer. It's just kind of foreign to me. Like all my life, I just swung a hammer for the most part until the last couple years. I just never got into any of the stuff. So like even typing is just such a humongous pain in the ass for me because I just pack it.
Really? See, that's my like. Okay, so I have my 14-year-old son who like should be like a technological whiz because that's all he's grown up with is nothing but technology surrounding him. And he'll come up to me and ask me stupid questions. I'm like, "Did you Google it?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Really? Google's like." When I found out about Google and how much shit you can just Google, like any stupid question that comes to my mind, like, and he has no interest in doing that. He's gonna ask somebody else rather than Google shit, and it drives me nuts. Like they're digressing. Like when we got, like, I grew up without the internet, and then when I got it, it was like the most amazing thing. And so, like, for a long time, it's like then you get Google comes along where you can Google fucking any question you ever had, like, and then especially like in college, like just like Googling things that your textbook doesn't really spell out for you the way you need to. It's like, I don't even understand how kids nowadays don't rely on it, but they don't. Like a lot of kids, like my son, he can't, he does not, he does like what my parents do. They hunt and peck with like I can type like fucking a million words per minute. Like, cause I grew up being taught to type. I've always had to for things like, so I can't
secretary jobs
like,
and stuff.
Oh no, not even that. Just like fucking an angry email. Oh my god, I send a lot of emails every day. And fucking motherfucker. And like, but yeah, I mean, I don't really say that. I'm like thinking it and I'm saying it out loud, but what I'm typing is the most professional way of saying you motherfucker. It's an art form to tell somebody they're a fucking piece of shit without getting fired because you're saying it in the most professional way. But like, I don't know. I've always like typing skills are a necessity. I think I don't know how people don't have them.
Yeah. See, I've got this thing I'm working on, a little project coming up, and I was like,
"Oh, what's up, Queen?"
I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna watch some videos on Rust and see how difficult, something like that would be to get into. Because everything on Solana, well, I don't know about everything, but Rust's like what it runs. Most of the things I was looking at run off of. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna see how involved it is to learn one of these programs. Fuck that. Fuck that. Dude, I watched about 2 hours of these videos and I was completely lost. Completely lost. Like, I don't know the basics of computer, stuff.
Do you know what Coin Huts is? Have you heard of that?
Mm-mm.
Somebody in the Telegram put a message that says NEKO on Solana has been listed at Coin Huts. Let's support and vote and get some hype, guys. This is
Coin Huts, like Pizza Hut.
Yeah. No,
for
Hunt.
crypto?
Hunt. Like Hunt, like
Hunt.
Hold on. Breaking news. Chaka just got corrected by somebody that lives in Japan. And it's NEKO.
Oh,
fuck
what
yeah!
the heck?
That's what
It's
I've been on board with the
actually
whole
NEKO.
time.
Holy
It's
shit!
NEKO. Wait! I was not wrong.
I'm so glad I didn't say taking a pico at Sneeko or at NEKO today, then, because that was about to be the title for today's show, guys.
Okay.
I mean, that link is good, Shaman, for that coin hunt. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's
okay. I wanted to make sure, bro, because people could put some scam shit in there.
Speaking of NEKO versus NEKO. Okay, this is something that I find interesting. So in America, we call them zebras. Every other English-speaking country calls them zebras because that's how it's. If you read it, that's how it. We call them zebras. It's called zebras.
Oh, I can't screenshot that either. What the fuck? Sorry. I don't know why they call it zebras, bro. Probably because they're not right.
No, they are right. We're the ones that are wrong. Yeah. That's the point.
So guys, we're at 75% for NEKO. That's pretty good. I don't know.
NEKO.
Fucking
NEKO. Oh, Shaman gave me so much shit backstage for calling it NEKO.
I just redid it. I just redid my shit.
Oh, were you calling Lazy? You were calling it NEKO because you knew, or you just that's the way you.
No, he didn't know. He was just calling it NEKO because he doesn't know how to read properly.
No, that's what it looks like. Why would it be a hard E? There's nothing about it that.
Oh, they want you to join. They want you to join to count your vote.
Dude, I didn't join. Oh, okay. I didn't join.
And I just accidentally pressed the join while I was thinking about it.
I voted. I don't know if it.
It's not gonna count. It says must join the channel and don't leave the channel until end of poll, or the vote will not be counted.
Oh yeah, I'm good on that.
Ends in 24 hours.
What are you talking about? Is that on the Telegram?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm not
paying attention. See, that's what they're doing is they're getting, you to join their shit and I guess hopefully forget about it.
It's like what that dude was doing earlier. He like comes in there, bots up the whole fucking Telegram, and he turns around and he's like, "Hey, I'm a mod if you need me help." It's like, dude, you got your shit down pat, dude. Like, your game is strong. Comes in and just blows the place up. It's like, hey, if you guys need anybody.
Hey, you know what? That's the playbook of the government. You create the problem. Well, you create the solution and then make the problem.
Then the problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
You tailor make the problem to wrap around the solution that you've already come up with.
Correct.
The problem that didn't exist until you created it.
That's called government 101.
It's called planning ahead.
Yeah, government 101. It's manipulation. It's not even, that's horrible.
To be honest, I don't even give government that much credit to where they create a kind of half-assed answer to a problem. They create the problem and then they come up with a half-assed answer for it. So it's not even that well thought out. So we
This
can't even
mu-
give him as much credit as you want to.
This motherfucker's on TV, what is it today, talking about if Donald Trump really wanted to this and that, he would just get the Republicans on board with my border policy, whatever. It's like, what are you talking? If you like, why would he do that? And you're the president. Why do you need some old president to like do anything for you? Like, just do it yourself. Like, he's like requesting Donald Trump to like step into the picture and make the Republicans fucking vote his way. It's like, dude, you should be the one influencing people, not like get out of here with this shit, dumbass.
Wait, who came
Well,
in and
politics is
requested Donald Trump to
fucking-
do something?
Biden over the border
Biden
policy, like, yeah, and he's on TV going, if Donald Trump really cared, he would be on board, and I welcome him, and he should come work with me. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Everything out of your mouth is Trump did this, and it's Trump's fault. And then now
yeah,
you're
exactly. They
sitting there
talk shit about each other. Years ago, there was a book that came out. It's called The President's Club, and it was basically about the relationship between current presidents and previous presidents throughout the years. And it was super fucking interesting because a lot of the presidents, because there's only a handful of people ever that have been president of the United States, and how, like, okay, so George H.W. Bush and Bill Clinton were like BFFs after their political, like, when Clinton was in office, he reached out to Nixon and H.W. Bush and
that makes sense.
W a few times. Like, a lot of them, they reach out to each other. They're the only people that have ever gone through that. You know what I mean? The election process, getting elected, and like running the country and all the shit that goes on. It was such an interesting book. It's called The President's Club, and just their interactions and how a lot of them, well, up till Trump, who breaks all norms, but they don't talk shit about each other for the most part. They might make a comment here and there, like a minor comment, but they all, like, they talk behind the scenes. Like, hey, what'd you do when this came up? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't think, like, Bush talked to Clinton, and Clinton and H.W. Bush talked a lot. And like, Nixon was one of Clinton's favorite people, according to that book. Like, and in
some ways that's cool because
it is very cool because the thing is, politics are really fucking shitty, and they're meant to divide people so that you pick one.
And just because they talk didn't mean that, like, they sat there and like Bill Clinton or Nixon said this and Bill Clinton said, oh, okay, let's go do that.
Yeah,
like,
or I'm gonna do exactly what you said.
Probably
no, like that insight, that
bounce
guidance,
shit off
that, like, exactly, yeah, like, didn't like 100% sway his decision, but it's like,
right.
Why wouldn't you? Like, you used to lead the country. Why wouldn't I reach out to you? Like, you're dealing with, especially any issues with China, because Nixon was big on like the China-United States relations, like something that was in their wheelhouse, like something that they really thrived on during their presidency. Why wouldn't you reach out, regardless of whose party it is? And a lot over the years, and that was just the living presidents that I was mentioning, but like in the past, this has been like a precedent set by a lot of presidents before them, that they would talk quite a bit more than you would ever know in the news. It's something that didn't come out a lot. They didn't want to, like, you wouldn't want, like, Obama's admitting that he talked to George W. Bush because that'd piss off his own party, and George W. Bush's party would be pissed. You know, you like to pick a team, and you don't want to admit.
But what do you
that
think anybody would,
assuming
he's still alive, what do you think anybody would ever contact Joe Biden, like, in the future, like future presidents?
They're not going to be able to, because he's going to be in the nursing home. They're going to be like, what put Joe Biden, what pudding do you suggest at snack time? That's all they're going to ask.
Chocolate, bro. You know he's
pudding suggestions.
Why are you going to even ask him?
You know, I like vanilla pudding better, so maybe. And he's
why you ask
vanilla
him?
kind of guy.
For the fucking illusion
tapioca with the fish eyeballs in there.
Yeah,
that's what I was told by my older brother when I was a kid. Every time we get tapioca pudding, he's like, "You're eating fish eyeballs? Gross." And like, so even though I like tapioca pudding, I would be grossed out by it because I literally thought they were fish eyeballs till I was like
that's how
10.
naive you were when you were listening.
Yeah, up until I was 10. Yeah, I was. I'm not proud of it, but I got
Do
over
you
it.
eat it? Do you eat tapioca now?
I don't eat any kind of pudding nowadays, to be honest. I don't even remember the last time I ate pudding.
Shame on you.
Guys, I gotta head out. I gotta go pick my daughter up. She's at her cousin's right now, so I gotta go get her and be back by the time the launch starts. So I'm gonna break out of here, but appreciate you guys having me on. If you guys are still on later, I might maybe pop back in. But
Okay, sounds good, bro. Thanks for coming by, and yeah, hope you if you stop by later, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat for sure, especially around launch or whatever.
So, yeah, definitely come back
guys.
if you can, man, because we got a while. 2 more hours.
Yeah,
we
it
got
might be
2 hours
around
and
launch
14
because
minutes.
I'll have to put her to sleep and all this stuff. All right, man.
Yeah, I feel you. Yep. Be safe, bro. Have a good one. What's up, Cool Cat? Coding. Ha 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 ha. Got the new name there. I see. Cool Cat Coding.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
What's going on, bro? How you doing? How you doing?
Cool Cat has got an upgrade to his name.
Everybody just making all these big life changes.
I know, right?
GS looking very, very good for Craig at this point, and that's all the arguments closing.
You know what though? I should change my PFP from my purple lightsaber to something to do with our show logo or something. I haven't I just picked that logo arbitrarily, just randomly when I got on Twitter. I'm like, oh, I need a PFP. Pick what I like. Lazy Jedi, might as well pick a lightsaber.
Well, I mean, are you tired of it?
I mean, I'll keep it forever. I don't care, but you know, just seeing all the other people progressing in the space kind of makes me want to.
Well, sometimes what do you think? Make something that's just timeless. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of not my wheelhouse.
I think this PFP I have right here, I think this is, to me, this is a timeless PFP. But my first one, I still feel like that's a timeless PFP too. The one with the green one.
Well, I need to contract you or Chaka to make me a new PFP.
What are you talking about? I Googled those.
I know. Seems sloppy.
Yeah, it was really sloppy and I was lazy. That's why.
No, see, that's what I was.
Yeah. Well, I at least put in some effort. You put in no effort. You were just like, I like lightsaber.
You Googled. We put in the same amount of effort, Shaman. Don't even give me
Actually, when I hear something for the green one, when the term I searched for, that was the very first photo.
Wait, which one?
The term that I searched for, my green PFP that I originally had, the green shaman I had, it was the first.
I don't even remember that one anymore.
Oh, well, let me
see. You're kind of a PFP whore. I've always had the same one, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I only changed it on here. For the longest time, I kept it until people were just bitching.
Somebody was bitching about your PFP?
Yeah, man, you got the same PFP. You got the same PFP. Okay. This and that. No, docs. Oh, you got the same PFP.
No, they're not bitching about your PFP. They're bitching about the lack of a face. There's a difference.
There's a face on the PFP.
There's a PFP.
Shaman, do you know the name of Cinderella's stepmother's cat? Oh, damn, bro. That's right there. What the fuck?
He didn't even study for this quiz.
I'm really tempted to look it up so I feel smart and shit, but am I supposed to know this? Is this a trick question?
No, you're definitely supposed to know this. Everybody knows this.
Look it up. Oh shit. Okay.
That's cheating, Jess. He can't look it up.
Hey, he told me to. He told me.
No. Okay. Well, if he tells you to jump off a bridge, are you gonna do it?
Depends on the bridge. So possibly. Cinderella's stepmother's cat name. Oh no shit. Well, in case you guys were wondering, that cat's name is Lucifer.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
There's a conspiracy wrapped up in there somewhere, right, Shaman?
No, I'm telling you, man. No, there's definitely like whether you believe it or not, there's
I
like
probably
some
don't.
kind
But
of
go on.
spiritual warfare going on out there.
Is there?
And well, if see, here's how you do things, right? You take what you think is like the overall ending, and then you go and see if the actions match, that result, right? Like, what are they doing? Yeah, they're doing what would end up to get you here. You see what I'm saying? You kind of like reverse engineer, what a goal would be. Like, if you wanted certain dominate the planet, what would you do? I'd do it this way. And then you look at the things that are happening and go, oh, that's exactly where they're leading it to, because that's what you would do. That kind of thing. So there's like a spiritual warfare kind of thing going on, because there's at least one side that's definitely getting a lot of attention right now. So whether people want to believe it or not, like, I don't have to get into all like woo-woo shit of it, but there's fucking spiritual warfare. Because there's one side that definitely believes in it, because they're doing all the rituals and all kinds of shit
Wait, who's doing what rituals on what spiritual warfare?
everywhere.
Say it again.
Oh man. Well, they put in all the stuff into your cartoons and shit too. Like, it's you gotta look for the symbolism of things. And when they name a cat Lucifer, it's for a reason. It's not because they thought, hey, that's just a nice name for a cat. Most people name their cats Lucifer.
I mean,
then-
I would. Cats are the fucking worst. I have 2 of them, and they drive me nuts. So I think that anybody could name their cat that.
Good night,
because
Ghost.
cat-
Sorry.
No. Night Ghost, thanks for coming through, bro.
Yeah, I was still listening to what you said. I just was trying to throw that in.
No,
real quick.
I'm glad you did. I was just disagreeing with you as normal.
But yeah, I mean, I could.
There's that. That was a good bong rip, Shaman.
Oh, thank you.
I heard the bubblies.
I was gonna watch it today, MK. I was gonna watch it today. I found out last week when they was gonna play a book. Wow. So that's how you found out. See, they'll put that shit in the book, huh? Or no, that's the name of the thing.
I watched I got like 35 minutes in, and do you know what surprised me about Cat Williams? When you watch him on stage and then you watch him just in an interview, how like super chill he is in the interview compared to like his stage presence. Like when he's on stage, he's putting on a show. He's
That's an
killing it.
act. Yeah.
But like when he's just sitting there with Joe Rogan, they're just chilling and he's talking. And no, I'm gonna finish it. Like I said, I'm like 35 minutes into it, but I will be finishing it later. But Cat Williams is one of the people that came out and he pointed out that like, hey, why are they making every leading, like every celebrity, like A-list celebrity in Hollywood that is a black man is always in a dress? They always try to humiliate them in some way.
But
And
it's
like
not only black men that wear dresses, though. That's what you.
No, it's not. It's not at all. But like that is a big thing. Cat Williams was pointing out about like, because he called out Kevin Hart for it at one point.
Dave Chappelle wore a dress, right?
No, Dave Chappelle was one of the people that agreed with Cat Williams, and he fucking disagreed. He might have at one point, but like he did it. Even if he did it, that's one of the things that he agreed with Cat Williams on at one point. Like why the fuck are you trying to make me do this?
I remember, but he's a hypocrite, and people need to remember that too.
Dave Chappelle?
Yeah.
Why is
he said he would never wear a dress. He said he'll never wear a dress. And that was after he already wore the dress.
Maybe he meant he would never do it again because he fucking didn't want to buy into the bullshit. But it's not just not even just Cat Williams.
I love Dave
not about.
Chappelle, man. I love Dave Chappelle, man.
Oh yeah, everybody does. It's
Man, he
Dave
fucked up, man.
Chappelle.
He
Come on,
fucked up,
of course.
bro.
But it like what Cat Williams and Dave Chappelle and a lot of these people, not even about black people wearing dresses. It's just like the crazy atmosphere in Hollywood, like the things people ask you to do, and they basically threaten your career if you don't do them. Like, hey, if you don't take this part, if you don't do this, you're done. You're done. You'll never work again. Like, it's just the weird environment that Hollywood is, based on a lot of accounts from people that are super successful but didn't give into it, and then they're speaking out about it. Because who's gonna fuck with Joe Rogan? Who's gonna fuck with Dave Chappelle? Who's gonna fuck with so many of these people that, like, they're not like what you would think. They're not an A-list movie star, but they're still very popular celebrities, part of pop culture, part of like just culture in general of what we got going on now. They're calling out so much shit that goes on behind the scenes in Hollywood, and it's disgusting. It's like terrible. Like, it's such a fucked up culture.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm
Well,
trying
and
to.
that's where YouTube. That's one of the strengths of like Spotify, obviously, with the Joe Rogan podcast, but like YouTube in general. So many stand-up comedians aren't even fucking around. They're just making their own thing, putting it out on YouTube, and getting popular and famous off that, and then carrying on because they don't want to jump through all the hoops that are put out for them. Like, oh, you got to take this shitty role doing this and this and this and this.
So
I listen to so many podcasts nowadays because we do our show in kind of a podcast style, even though, I mean, I need to step up my game in terms of being good at this, but like just listening to like what they all did, like at the start, like even just listening to like stories of how Mr. Beast started his YouTube career, like just talking about random shit or just doing stupid shit, and like podcasts that started off with like no listeners for like the first 2 to 3 years, and then all of a sudden they started to like figure out what they were doing and catch, get, hit their groove, and then they figured out what people liked and what they like to do, and then all of a sudden it just went from 0 to 60, like literally no fucking people listening or watching, to all of a sudden. Same with stand-up comedians that they're like, yeah, I used to go to open mics for 5 to 7 years before I really got any traction. Isn't that crazy?
yeah,
Like, to do something that long without giving up, and then all of a sudden you finally get success. And some of them will say like, I don't know where the success came from. I didn't change anything I was doing. It was like all of a sudden I'd been doing this for almost a decade, and I finally just caught on for some reason. Somebody heard some of my jokes, or somebody listened to my podcast and they actually liked it, and they recommended it to their friends, and then it just took off. It's just weird how life can change out of nowhere sometimes. You're not changing anything you're doing. It's just people actually hear it. That's why exposure is so important. That's why when everybody's like, hey, like and subscribe or retweet, it's like, because, sometimes that's all you need is just more people to hear it.
Yeah, and one day we'll be famous, guys.
No, we will never be famous,
You guys share
but
us with the right person. You know what I mean?
we'll at least get to 200 subs someday. That's my goal. Baby steps. Baby steps.
Guys, we are at an all-time high, though. We are at an all-time high.
Yeah. I was just gonna say we've gotten more subs in the last few streams, like consistently, like rolling in, than we had for like the last 3 months before that. We're not doing anything different. We show up unprepared some days more prepared. Tonight, it's kind of all about the NEKO pre-sale starting, which is a while from now, but still a fun topic.
Yeah, we had a big discussion in the Telegram about how to pronounce NEKO. Like gecko.
Yep. Well, before we in the backstage, Shaman gave me shit. He's like, "It's not NEKO, it's NEKO," because I kept pronouncing it as like, "Oh, the NEKO launch," because we were talking about it, and so I feel very vindicated.
So
Either way, I was gonna pronounce it wrong, even if NEKO is the right way. I was still gonna pronounce it wrong, so that's why I'm more excited. It's not that I'm right or wrong; it's just that I'm not gonna actually pronounce it wrong now.
what up, AI? I wouldn't mind doing some Jasmine content just to get some views or just to get some subs up, but you know, eh, yeah, it's a little bit too much. If I was
Nope.
heavily invested in Jasmine, I'd say yeah. I got such a tiny bag; it's not even funny. But I got a
No.
really small bag.
Yes, we're not knowledgeable enough. We'd have to do a lot of research to be able to bring a good, even interesting or somewhat educational.
Oh no, you just put it on there and you talk about it a little bit, and you watch Max's stream, and then just say a few words that he said, and
Oh yeah, but other people watch. Other people are covering it, like Max, who does a really good job.
yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, that's not going to be us. We're not going to be covering anything in depth. I mean, we're going to cover things here and there.
We're covering Neko said like gecko.
No, again, but not in depth. We're covering the
Look,
launch.
bro.
We'll cover that, but like we're not experts on anything when it comes to crypto. We're crypto fanboys. We're not the experts. We're not the influencers.
That reminds me, I gotta
It's not going to be us ever. You know that.
I don't know, bro. The 7 people watching seem pretty influenced right now. Are you guys influenced in the chat? Let us know. Let us know if you're influenced.
Let us know if you're influenced by any of our crypto talk. No, they're not going to be. And I actually made money off Jasmine a while back. I don't have any anymore, but I was in and out of that one a couple of times too. First time I broke even because I wanted money for a different project, and then the second time I actually made like $75 or something, which I didn't have it was like 25% profit of what I invested, which was good because it's not a meme coin. It's not something that's gonna go volatile. So nothing against Jasmine. It's just not something we're gonna really cover in depth on our show ever.
Holy shit. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Wow.
What
That
happened?
Can't be that right. That can't be right. No way. Wow, man. I really wish I would have put more into that. I hadn't looked at my DeFi times, bro. So the numbers.
Oh, what's it up to now?
If the wallet is correct. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you out loud. Put it this way, I could take my profits and I wouldn't really notice it missing. Or I could take my initial out and I wouldn't even notice it was gone.
Oh no, it's gone through the fucking roof, dude. I'm over 10x. I'm up over 10x on my investment.
I'm about half of what you said you were at. About half of what you said you were at earlier.
Okay, so you're doing fucking awesome then.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what's going on here? I'm like, oh my god.
Telling you, DeFi times. Okay,
my
so
god.
I was in on it when it was on Ethereum, and when he switched over, I switched over and bought right back in. And I mean, DeFi times is one of those ones that I trust the dev. I don't think it's going anywhere. He's
Bro,
pretty consistently in spaces all the time. He's in Twitter chats. He's on Twitter.
Listen, these
He's
results
literally
happened
he's one of
after I
those
started
people.
retweeting
If
his
he
shit.
fucking rugged the community, which he already burned the liquidity and he basically made it rug proof. But even if he did fuck up, he would not he's everywhere. He's not somebody that is just a dev behind the scenes. He is very active on social media and everywhere. So I mean, Bomb Squad is a badass. He's not going anywhere. That's why I trust that project. That's why I put money in there and didn't look at it until it started shooting off a few days ago. And I'm like, holy shit. And that's, again, why I'm going to go so hard on Chaka's project, because he's somebody I trust. He has his own YouTube channel. He is in Twitter Spaces. He is helped us immensely just talking through shit on our channel. He's been, comes on our channel all the time. Like, he's around. Like, he's not like some faceless person that lives in the shadows. Chaka is so transparent and so out there in the crypto community, and been so, when you say influencers, Chaka's actually an influencer in my opinion, because he's there to help anybody. Like, when he does a video about a project, it's usually something he believes in, and if he's being paid for it, he's fully disclosed that every single time. There is not a shady bone in his body that I've seen in the basically since he started his channel, because I've been watching Chaka from the get-go and watched him from a distance, and then over time we've all become friends, and like, there's nothing about Chaka that worries me. That's not going to say his project is going to go to the moon. Not say it's not going to, but I will never blame him if I don't make money off his project. It will not be because he is a shady person or didn't try hard enough or anything of the above. I mean, Chaka is just the real deal.
Oh, this shit. I'm like, wow. Wow. If I didn't get in because of the sole purpose that it was to support him, I would yank all that out right now. Gone. And actually I'd
from
put,
DeFi Times. No, I've been
yeah,
looking at my DeFi Times, and I'm like, I want to pull that out right now, but I don't, because I think
it's
this
gonna run
project
up.
is going to,
No, I
I think
definitely
it's going to keep,
it
I
just
think
got
this is a
started.
long-term project. This is one of those long-term projects. And don't get me wrong, I might pull out my initial at some point with, well, my initial plus, like, double for profit. But like I said, I'm 10x right now. I wish I'd have put more in.
It does look like I put in twice, because I put in once on like the 3rd and once on the 4th, but I don't know if that total, like what the dollar amount was. So I don't know if the total I gave you was the first amount I put in or the total amount I put in, because I think I put in like like I sold out of 2 dirt projects. You know what I mean? Like all my change I can gather around to throw. Like I scraped up all the change basically and threw it into that project. Like all the failed shit on Solana that I could scrape together. That's what I gave him. Everything I had to that. Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when I invested, I didn't have a ton, and I didn't want to put any more new money in without selling something I already was into. But I mean, even now, it's at what, like a 300 something, 3.5K market cap. I mean, I got in at like 30K. It was, I mean, it's still not a bad buy, because I think this thing's gonna go into the millions. So like, if it's a 350K market cap, if it goes to $1 million, you've already, tripled up. So it's like, it's still not a bad, it's not like it's run out of steam, or that, like, it's run up crazy, because I've been in from the beginning with only $50. But like, if Chaka's project wasn't about to go on pre-launch, that's where I'd be throwing some of my Solana. But I'm kind of going to focus all my Solana on NEKO.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, wow at that, man. I mean, that's
NEKO.
a nice piece of money right there. But I mean, for what I put in, holy shit. Wow. Wow. The last time I looked at it was where I told you. And then now. That's why I was like, I don't know how you got so much money out of it. Okay.
I know, that's why when you said that, I was a little bit confused. You're like, I put in about half as much as you. It's like, well, then you should have more than you're mentioning. But I was like, maybe I'm not factoring this in right.
Anywho.
Oh, and by the way, DeFi Times dev doxed after he switched to Solana. Nicolo, I think, is his name. trying to remember his personal account that he doxed with. But either way, DeFi times, it's something to look at. If you're looking for, okay, as far as Solana plays go, you're not going to find a more stable one. This one's been around for like a long, not a long time, like a month now, since because he did have it on Ethereum and he switched it to Solana. But like, not rugged. The charts have been either kind of sideways or going up for the most part. There's not really been any dips. Like, it's slowly growing, and then there was a huge jump over the last few days or a week. I don't know. And even with its big jump, there's not been a huge red candle to like, it hasn't pulled back yet. So it might at some point. It probably will
It's up
soon,
since
but at the same time,
yesterday. My up dollar amount does not reflect how high it is up. So my 24-hour up range, it's like this thing is just sending right now, man.
it's been like, but it hasn't pulled. There's usually a big pullback when you like how quickly it jumped up. There's usually a big pullback, and there hasn't been one. So that doesn't mean there's not going to be one, but it might have another leg up before a pullback.
Do you mind pulling up?
That's actually what I'm was
all right,
right
cool.
now. That's what I'm literally looking at while we're talking about it. I actually did have the chart up, and then for some reason it froze, and I couldn't do anything, so I had to close out of the webpage. I think I just have too much shit going on my. Like I said, I don't have a great computer, Shaman. So when I tell you need to get a decent computer for streaming, you don't really need anything that great unless you have like 30 fucking tabs.
Listen, I had to buy a ticket for the eclipse. I'm sorry. I chose that.
So
it was a
once you get there and you watch the eclipse happen, how long does an eclipse last?
Well, the totality, the full totality, that means like when the sun's fully covered by the shit. That's only the area I'm going. It's probably only going to last about 3.5 minutes. The longest
so you're
time,
going all the way there for 3.5 minutes of looking at an eclipse?
For the most part. But there's the experience of watching the moon, go to the eclipse. The totality is only when it's like right there, dead center. Like that's your perfect picture taking moment. You got like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes to 4 minutes in some places. You know what I mean? Wow, look at that chart. Doesn't that look good, guys? Huh? You want some of that? Hell yeah. Give me some of
Yeah, you do.
Maybe you should try to put on
so after you watch the eclipse, what do you do then? Like once after those 4 minutes are done, how do you spend the rest of your time? Now that you've traveled to Arkansas, what are you going to do in Arkansas? You going to the bars? What are you doing?
We get ready to go home.
You're just going to watch the eclipse and go home right away?
Yeah, I'm going to go there like a day early. Well, 2 days. I'm going to arrive 2 days early. So I have 1 day.
2 days? Okay, what are you going to do for those 2 days? That's what I'm saying. What are you filling your time with?
I'm not exactly sure yet. I'm kind of still coming up with that.
You going to pet some armadillos?
I don't know, maybe.
They got a lot of armadillos down there in Arkansas.
Whatchamacallit? I don't know what I'm doing then, but then I'm leaving out the next morning after the eclipse. So I probably I haven't seen like where my sisters moved up there and anything like that. So I'll go do that normal kind of shit, family stuff a little bit.
Okay, Shaman, hear me out. What if the eclipse doesn't end and morning never comes? Are you just going to live in Arkansas? If there is no more morning because it's just all darkness.
Well, aren't you the one that said that it doesn't matter what the calendar is doing? We go by the calendar that the Gregorian calendar.
Disregard everything I said before this conversation, Shaman. What are you doing if morning never comes? You just live in Arkansas now.
Bro.
Forever.
Cool cat. This eclipse is like no other though, Only because there's a comet
Really?
that you can see at the same time. Look when the next full eclipse is in the United States.
Okay, next full eclipse.
Solar eclipse. Here we go. Oh, after that. Fuckers.
Oh wow,
Oh,
the next full.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you got it. You got it. This is your baby.
So according to NASA, it's gonna happen again, or no, yeah. The next time it's gonna happen after this one is gonna be 2044. So 20 more years on April 23rd or August 23rd. To be seen from the contiguous U.S. Da, da, da. Yeah, but that's 20 more years, but it's not gonna be like this one. But we have
what
had
is so special about a full eclipse compared to just a normal eclipse?
Well, you get to see the sun actually goes like full dark.
Okay, what is the other fake ass eclipses doing then?
Well, it doesn't fully eclipse
It just
the
partially
sun.
covers.
Correct. So the one that happened in 2017,
I mean,
there was one that happened in 2017, and from here we saw like I don't know 45 or 35%, and even with my camera and everything, the best I could do is kind of see that like it looked a little bit weird shaped. You fucking fucks. According to NASA, your mom's gravity is affecting the rotation. Well, that's why there's a tilt, bro.
wait,
Did
who
you
said
know?
what?
That's Steve. He said, you fucking fucks. According to NASA, your mom's gravity is affecting the rotation. Hey, Steve, why don't you put your link in the chat or whatever for the dog? I mean, yeah. So we had an eclipse like.
Hey, Shaman, I gotta swap out my earbuds. I'll be right back.
Oh, great. Okay. So we had that. Well, I need to talk to you about it, asshole. But yeah, Cool Cat, we had that eclipse a couple years ago and stuff, but I don't know. I don't remember having a bunch of solar eclipses that I could see from where I'm at. In fact, that was the first one in my life that I can remember was the one in 2017 that I was able to even witness anything of, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't know if I'll live another 20 years. So I want to see this one. Oh, damn, Steve, for real. Bro, I hate to hear that, man. Hate to hear that. But speaking of the Earth's tilt, like all the stuff back in the day that they would build aligned with north, that all faces the same point, and it's off by like 24.5 degrees or whatever from where the North Pole should be, and that's exactly where our axis is like it's off that many degrees or something. So at one point when they built those things, we didn't have the tilt in our axis. So that's an interesting fact for anybody that's into that shit. When I was a kid, there was one visible from Ontario, but it always seems like it's on the other side of the world. And yeah, it sucks, but he's living like a king right now. Yeah, man, make it worth his while, or make it as comfortable as possible. But yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. I've never been able to see an eclipse before, so this is amazing to me.
Well, make sure you pull the Donald Trump and you stare straight into the fucking eclipse, like they tell you not to, with
Of course.
no sunglasses or anything. That's the
No,
best.
I already got. Got some coming, and I asked my sister to test them out for me. Prior, I was like, go look at the sun. And if it hurts your eyes, we gotta get different ones.
Yeah, that's the smart move. Make the sibling be the guinea pig. That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm. Did you see what Steve wrote? Here you go. I'll highlight it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait. Yeah, that is the right one. Okay.
Wait. Oh, wait, what's going on with the GoFundMe?
Well, read what it says.
Well,
I do
did.
appreciate that love, but he's too far along.
Oh, I missed that part. The too far along. I was skimming it.
So next time someone says read that, what I pointed at, then maybe you should like.
Yeah. Shut up, Shaman. Damn, Steve. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks. I saw your video today, though, Steve, where you had him out running around and he said that the medication kind of makes him like a puppy. It's kind of bittersweet, I guess, at best. Yes, Steve, I did. I did. I absolutely did.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I got on him. I'm like, I told you one, like, here, this explains everything you need to know. Here you go. I don't understand what happened. Why?
Okay, so do you know what my brain did? It segmented because in the comment, he's got the heart comment in there. And like I immediately jumped down to the next part. I said, I do not appreciate that. Or I do appreciate that heart. And then I put so the GoFundMe is no longer needed. I literally blocked out everything after the heart. I just jumped down to the next line after I saw the heart.
Wow.
And that's where my brain went. I can't explain why, but that's what happened. And I apologize.
No, because you know he canceled the GoFundMe, right? I've got a different comment. Yeah. See? So you read the end of it. You read the beginning of it. You just didn't read the middle.
Exactly. I told you. I just explained why I didn't read it. I said when I got to the emoji, I jumped down to the second line. That's what
I
my brain
was
did.
reading on the screen. I was looking at a screen that on the in the chat. It's 2 lines. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I understand now. Okay, you're all right. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. So sorry to question you.
No, I should have read the whole thing. I should have. My brain should have been like, this emoji is not a roadblock to the rest of the text that is there, but it was for some odd reason.
Because you
boom.
You do things in a hurry and you're used to it.
Usually, yeah.
See that? There you go. You've been shamanized.
Oh, Steve.
What is it?
Steve said it's why we call you lazy. ... Jedi.
I don't see that comment. Who's in it?
It's down. It's like the last comment in the chat.
Oh, that was
and
the last one.
valid.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
It's valid.
Yeah, yeah. You know, sometimes I feel like it was bad putting the word lazy in the title of the show because I feel like it's definitely got a big blanket of lazy on this show. And I don't mean lazy as the person. I mean lazy as the quality.
I think it's a pretty apt description.
Well, yeah, we call ourselves lazy and we're lazy.
You're kind of subscribing to the philosophy that if you say it out loud, you put it in the universe, it's coming back to you. So like we say we're lazy, so we act lazy, so that we live up to our description.
Yep.
Makes sense.
What up, Slim Jesus? My
Oh,
Homo
what's up,
sapien.
Slim?
My Homo sapien.
Well, we don't know that Shaman's a Homo sapien. We don't really know what he is. He's just a disembodied voice off in the distance.
Yeah, bro.
Speaking
We
to us.
rich. We rich. Did you buy DeFi times? Actually, Slim. Look at the pinned um fucking comment right now, and that's the pre-sale. If you haven't heard yet, I'm sure you have about NEKO. It's Chaka's project. It's on Soul. That's the pre-sale. It's coming live in about an hour and a half. Check it out, bro. Hopefully it's something, but it's Chaka ain't gonna rug on the community, so you at least got that, right? It's up to you to pump your bag, sir. The next video will probably just be a short update of Jeff with Jeff. And then I have a pile of parts for installing. Found a sweet. Bro, you need to send me some of those turbos for my scooter or something that I don't have yet. But if you send me a
Okay,
turbo, I would build a scooter.
what scooter?
No, you didn't see
Is
those little. Oh, you probably don't know what a real turbo looks like, anyways. Never mind.
no, I don't know any of that shit.
Yeah. See, I didn't mean it as a diss. I meant like I'm not gonna.
I didn't take it as a diss, and even if you meant it as a diss, I wasn't going to be offended because I don't need to know what a fucking turbo looks like.
Oh, bro, but there's.
I
That's
mean, I
right
will
there.
learn about it on Steve's channel because I think his channel is completely fascinating. But I don't. Other than that, I will never have a 3-wheeler or a 4-wheeler or any wheeler that is not meant for driving on the road. That doesn't mean I don't think it's completely like creative and just like outside the box of what I would. That's the beauty of Steve's channel is something that I would never in my normal life consider, but it's so fun to watch somebody else do it. Somebody with knowledge about how to weld and saw things in half and create new projects. It's just like Steve is the Dr. Frankenstein of off-road vehicles. It's just what it is.
Bro, I wish so bad that I had taken video when I was doing all my mechanic stuff, like when I was hard in it, because yeah,
And then
now.
you'd had to edit yourself out though.
Well, back then I would have just put them out there. It was a different community too, though. But yeah, I'd like to make some kind of go kart or something. That'd be cool. Put a turbo on that, just like right down the street.
Yeah, until somebody drops a banana peel, then you're fucked.
I've done that quite a few times, right?
I
When I'm
did
in the
not know
car,
that.
I'll swerve a little bit and throw the banana peel out and try to get it into where I can see if the person behind me runs it over. I don't know, man. Just for some reason, I really laugh every time I do it. Yeah.
Shaman, did you take a nap today?
I mean, yes and
I
no.
didn't. Remember when we were bullshitting and we were both saying retarded stuff and we're like, yeah, I need a nap. I'm like, I do too. I didn't fucking take one.
Yeah, no, I took a nap at like 8 in the morning.
At 8 in the morning. Oh, you didn't work today?
No.
Oh,
But
I only worked a
and then-
half a day today, and when I got home, I had every intention of just taking a fucking nap because I stayed up super late. So I'm like, I only work half a day tomorrow, so when I get home, I'll just take a fucking nap.
well, I didn't know I was gonna be off today, so I had to wake up, get ready for work, and then
That's annoying as fuck. You
Well,
find
hold
out
on.
like, hey, you're getting ready for work, and then they're like, don't come in.
Even better. No. It's worse than that. Hey, go ahead and sleep in a little bit, and come in late. Okay. Well, I don't even know how long a little bit is. And then it was I was almost asleep, and then because it's the morning, there's a lot of like noise going on outside because everything is moving, birds are chirping, buses are coming by, all kinds of crap, like school buses and
Children are
crap.
getting eaten by alligators from the
Yeah.
swamps, and they're screaming out loud.
And so I could barely sleep, and I get a little bit of sleep in. Then I wake up and I'm like groggy as hell because it wasn't a long enough nap. And then I get a cup of coffee to try to wake up, and then I'm like, all right, man, you got anything? No, you know what? Go ahead, take the day off. And I don't mind. I'll take the day off. I was tired as hell after last night. Well, yesterday. Pause. So, I mean, I'm good with taking a day off. But if I knew, I would have stopped on the way home and showed over at my boy's crib too for a minute, and then came home. And then I would have fucking slept and been like wide awake right now. Instead, I'm running on reserves like I do most weeks. But it's all good because like I said, I worked so many hours yesterday too. I mean, that's 6 hours over 8. Think about it like that. That's 6 hours over that 8 hours.
Almost 2 full work days.
Yeah.
Packed into one.
And the day before that, I worked, I think, a little over 12. Yeah.
Well, we got an hour and a half until pre-sale. So what else are we going to talk about? What else do we have lined up for tonight, Shaman?
Let's talk about these challenges that we have down here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm so glad that you're going to be participating in a reality show. It's going to be amazing to see you out there. That's actually probably how you're going to dox, is being on the reality show, right?
I'm gonna be in there.
Do you have a link? Do you have a link for what we're talking about?
I might. Let me see. I don't think I do because I sent you the link and said this is for the show.
I know, but
that was basically telling you, hey, this is record. Yeah. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-mm, no.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wait, I found it. Okay, we're gonna discover this together. Okay, so as anybody who watches our show on an irregular basis knows that Shaman lives in Florida, and every once in a while we have Florida man, headlines that we bring up just to laugh at Shaman and his ridiculous environment. They're coming out with the fucking Florida Man games. So, what? Okay.
What?
Okay, this is the guy that's starting it. Oh my god, we're already off to a great start. I'm not going to read all that. What the fuck? Okay, so you're about to dive in headfirst in the most insane athletic showdown on earth, the Florida Man Games, where the events are unexpected as the headlines that inspired them, where the athletes are, let's just say, unconventionally talented. Shaman, how are you unconventionally talented? Is it how much weed you can smoke without passing out?
Well, that is something. I think there's people that can smoke more than me. I'm sure.
Well, how are you going to compete? I mean, I know you're going to be in this. Don't even lie to the people. You're going to be
If I
here.
told you what my talent is, would I really be able to
Okay, so think you've seen Wild, think again. From wrestling in the mud to running actual sheriff's deputies. Florida Man Games, where bizarre meets brawn and sanity is optional. Okay, so
I
what are
can't
they gonna
hold my breath
eat
for,
the butt?
I would
Eat
say,
the butt challenge.
a
Calm
really
down.
long,
We're talking competitors must finish their pork butt. Oh, okay, that's stupid.
bacon, bro. Pork
Weaponized pool noodle mud duel.
So yeah, bro.
Evading arrest obstacle course. I mean, I like the spirit of the games they're doing. Some of them seem kind of corny, but overall, I like the spirit of it. Like it's definitely tapping into what everybody thinks of Florida men.
Yeah, bro.
Jump over fences, through backyards, away from actual police officers to earn your freedom. Wow. Category 5 cash grab.
Yeah, I don't know what that cash grab is all about. I mean, that's a little. No, that's what's up. That happens a lot. I thought that was a national problem, though.
Yeah, Florida Sumo conquered the Florida Man Games, sewering as you try to blast your opponent. Okay, so some of them are just fun games. They're not necessarily. Oh, look at that! Original Gladiators. Oh yeah, Dan Nitro.
Oh,
Did you watch that show back in the day, American Gladiators? Holy
yeah,
shit,
Lori can still get it.
that's cool, dude. I used to love that show when I was a kid. American Gladiators. It was like WWF meets like an obstacle course. You know, it's like they all have their like the Nitro guy, and there was a bunch of other ones that like they were there every time, and then they'd have regular people that would compete against the gladiators. Oh fuck, I haven't thought about that show in forever. Shaman, are you still there?
Yeah. My bad. I was reading the message. Did you ask me a question?
No, just the only question I asked if you were there.
Okay. I'm sorry. It was
All right, what else?
It was pertaining to
What
the
else
project.
we got going on?
We got 1 hour. We're coming up on 1 hour and 20 minutes.
1 hour.
I
1 hour till the
have
pre-sale.
I do have a little B&B I can move over to invest more in the project, man. Cause damn, DeFi time, bro, got me hype right now. That's exciting.
No, that shit's going nuts.
Wow, that's exciting. Wow.
All right, well, let's keep it going. For the people, we have we're up to 5. We were down to 3 people watching, and 2 of them are us. So
No, I'm not watching.
Nobody gives a shit about our channel right now.
Well, we're kind of got low energy, you know. There's not a bunch of hype going on. We should be like, yo, that's what's up, guys. Listen, check it out. Hurry up. Don't forget. We got the link.
We got the link. We got the
got an hour and 20
link.
minutes ready. Get your bags packed. Buy your Solana now. Don't be caught at the last minute and you're going, oh no, the pink sale, the pre-sale's almost done. And I don't have my shit around. You know, problem is that it's in my credit account, and how my bank account works is it's gonna take 3 days to get over. No, we don't need none of that. Do it now. Be ready. Okay. Plan now, and then when it comes, you're gonna be lucky that you was there. Because luck is just when
you're really dialing into the hype factor. I appreciate it.
Go. Let's fucking go.
You're gonna hear something really fucked up. Real fucked up.
Bro, I told you to text me before you brought that up, and you didn't.
I know. I couldn't.
You know,
I couldn't
we have
resist.
one
It's too funny to me. Okay, so
fucking
humpback whales have never been viewed mating in the wild ever. So guess what? They photographed them for the first time having sex, and it was some dude on dude action in the wild. That's funny. The first time they ever see them mating it's
You know what?
it's a
I'm calling
sausage
cat.
fest. It's
I'm
a
calling cat.
goddamn sausage fest.
How,
That's
how do I
funny,
know
right?
that's a boy and two boys right there? They look different. They look like a
I know
man.
you can't really tell. You can't really tell. We're just taking the photographer's word for it.
Not even the photographer.
We
We're
don't know.
taking the person's word that wrote the article.
Well, I'm sure they got the information from the photographer that took
Did
the
they?
picture. I would assume so, unless they
Hey,
just
you know
made up
what?
the whole
You
fucking
know what?
story.
If you take that image and Google search the image,
Google search humpback whales humping.
no, that image of the humpback whales humping, that image right there, like right click on it and see if you could just Google search.
What do you mean?
Right click.
Search the web for image.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing here now, Shaman? You're steering the ship right now.
Did I go off? Am I freezing?
Yeah, you were quiet for a minute. You told me to search that image. What about that image?
Did it come up? Did you search it?
Yeah, I did the right click. I did everything you told me, and then it's got Wikipedia humpback whale. I think that's just about humpback whales, and then there's other images of humpback whales. There's nothing pertaining to that specific image.
I think I think you have to go and do a specific reverse image search, maybe. But you could. That's how you can find where if they've used that photo somewhere else before.
Well, none of the ones that came up show that. So
it could be legit, then, man. It could be legit. Push us up in the algorithm. Don't forget to smash the like button. Like and
yeah,
subscribe.
don't forget.
I forgot we gotta put the banner up, right? Boom, hey. Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
Good
dun,
job, Shaman. You remembered the banner
dun,
halfway through our stream.
dun. Oh, you want this one? Like the stream.
Nope. What? Why would? Why does it have? Nope. Don't do that one. I hate that one.
Join the cult. Join the Shamanites.
The Shamanites.
The lazy Shamanites.
We don't need it. We don't need a name for the people that watch us. They can just be
It'll have
that.
to come when it comes. When it's right, it'll come.
You really think we're gonna have a nickname for the people that watch us?
Bro, you got MK has a good point. This is the best humpback whale mating channel that he knows.
MK, you should jump on stream and talk to us about what you like about it and how we can improve to make it an even better humpback whale mating channel.
Well, just wait, because
we're all about learning. We're all about learning.
Come 2:30 when we're about to get off, and Platino's gonna come on in the chat and be like, "What? Why are you leaving? I just got here."
Yeah, I know. You will too. God damn it, Plat. Where are you?
I always love this one. Like the smash button. What's up, Shaman? It's guys here. That's how you know you've been saying that shit too much. What you looking at, bro? What you looking at?
Oh, I don't have my screen share, do I? I was gonna just keep up countdown.
I don't understand you guys at all, laugh aloud. You guys ask what to look at and go straight to two dudes, one ocean. That's lazy. we had this discussion. I was like, listen, before we get to that, I said, you listen, put that in your back pocket, okay? Put that in your back pocket. And I said, in fact, before you take it out, you text me or something. So I had fucking one. Okay, Shaman, yeah. He could have said no, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, he agreed though. So it was a plan.
That is all factual. I have no argument against what he just said. I just I was closing tabs and I saw that one. I'm like, oh, I haven't used that one yet. I'm gonna use it because it was quiet.
Yeah.
So I didn't even think. Everything that we talked about before the stream got deleted out of my head, and I just did it.
I don't know. Maybe one of these days, the PFP is not gonna be, Lazy Jedi approved. I don't know. Maybe I just forget.
What is that supposed to mean?
I forget things too. Just saying. Yeah.
What PFP is not going to be approved?
Thumbnail.
Oh, you're just gonna pull. That would be fine if you just went rogue and made a thumbnail and put it up.
Yeah, but I'll make sure you don't like it.
Yes. How you gonna know unless you ask me?
Because I come on, I know your taste pretty well now. Like for the most part, I do know, right?
I'm pretty honest with you too. I'm like, yeah, that I don't like that one. That's garbage.
But the feedback helps, right? Because then I don't hand you stuff that I know you're not gonna like. So
you nail it most of the time. It's not very often where I have to be like, no, absolutely not that one. Sometimes they'll be like, I like that one, but can you change this? And I throw out my own suggestions, what I would want you to try to change. And most of the time you're able to. Sometimes it's like something too particular where you're not able to go that in depth to change.
You know what I'm mad about? I'm upset. I'm sure there's a way, so we gotta figure it out. The sign that looks like all Jedi-ish, or Star Wars-ish, the Lazy-Shaman Show.
What's wrong with that?
I got that from a picture, right?
Mm-hmm. So you can't change anything about it?
Yeah, I can't change the color.
Oh.
If I could change the color on that, like that'd be awesome to throw on.
You know what? I didn't even ask you to change the color today because I kind of thought you couldn't, because I was going to ask you to make it green. And I kind of
wouldn't have gone
with
green unless it was darker green or something, maybe. But it depends on what contrast with the picture. That's the problem. It's all about what contrast with
the thing is, it was all about bear versus bull, and a green thing would be like, green chart. It would kind of tie into the whole theme. That was my thinking. You might have done it, even if you could do it and did it, and it might have looked terrible. I don't know. You might be right. I might have contrasted with the rest of it, but
it might have looked fine.
That's where I was thinking.
Sometimes we get stuck using colors we don't want because we have to, because it's the only thing you can see. But we don't know. We got new stuff going on, so we'll keep on hopefully experimenting and finding cool things. Depends on the time too. I don't know how much time, like during the summer, with this job, I probably won't have that much time.
I was gonna say during the summer you're gonna be busy as fuck. Well, even your winters, your winters are hot as shit. So I don't want to hear your bullshit.
94 today is what my car said when I was driving somewhere.
94.
Yeah. I'm in a tank top right now, bro. I'm in a tank top, man.
That's gross. I'm in, obviously, hoodie. Oh, wait, you knew that because you can see me.
Asshole. Well, would you like to see? See, I shouldn't have doxed to you. You would have came down to fucking Arkansas. Hey, Steve, if you come to Arkansas, fuck, I doxed to you too. Never mind. All right, then. Still stands, though. Anybody in Arkansas? Hey, if your friends,
anybody in Arkansas,
your friends, I still, if they wanted to come chill, bro, I wouldn't even mind. I'll tell them where I'm at. They come chill. It's all good. I ain't scared. I ain't worried about no weirdos coming and meeting me.
Okay, how much time do we got left on the
An hour and 12 minutes. So it was 10
Jesus
minutes.
Christ.
This has been like one of the longest streams we've ever had, and we're only 3 hours in. I swear. This is
I know. I agree.
And see, if it feels like it's been long to us, imagine what the poor audience feels like. Our poor viewers, thank you so much,
Well, we were down to 3 at one point, and I don't blame a single one of them.
Yeah, they all took naps and came back, and now they're woo. Let's fucking go. Hold on, let me check my DeFi times again so I can get hyped up.
Yeah,
my second cup of coffee is about gone, man.
I was gonna say I actually want to get some coffee. I might have
You've been
to
leaving so
go get it real
much.
quick.
Oh God.
I know. I can't sit still very easily unless I'm like really like tuned into what we're doing.
The chat's gotta be popping when you leave. Otherwise it's just gonna
I
be
know.
boom. I mean, at least it is kind of, they're at least talking right now. You know, they're saying things.
Well, click on some stuff. Let's see what they're saying.
I can't tell if Steve said hi to AI or if he's talking to Al. I'm just not sure. Yeah, bro. I remember you saying that last time you were here, AI. Yeah, I hit you up a couple of times, but like you said, if you're not on X, then that's what happened. You have been missing for a little bit, but I know why. Racket's missing. Legal's been kind of MIA, but I've at least he's all right. You know, I've at least touched base with him and shit. But yeah. Where's everybody going? More community. I'm making a trip to going to Egypt this year, then to Greece. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I always wanted to do some of that historic stuff. Like even as a kid. That's why like when I went to like Caesar's Palace, um like I was young, like maybe 10 years old. Went there with my friend's family, and bro, it was so cool because you know you just think that's the closest I could get to going out over there. But Egypt, all that stuff, love it. When I went to Mexico, I bought some was it Aztec stuff. I love that crap. When I was a kid, I always had like the what do we called them like Mexican blankets or something like that, but they were like the Indian blankets from like the native tribes and stuff. When you go out more towards the west, handmade stuff. Now I don't even think they're handmade because they got them everywhere. But I just love like historic crap. Like when I was driving through Georgia the past couple of days this week, man, some of the old houses and you just you know when you're looking at history and then when something's was put there afterwards, and like some of the stuff you see is just like wow. Like I'd love to be able to like dig up some of the area or scan some of the area and see like what's been buried around there, whether it's been on accident or on purpose, and like see what kind of history you uncover. I didn't really care about that stuff when I was younger, but for some reason as I started getting older, and maybe it's because you start learning that there's a whole different history out there than compared to what you were told. So now it's like uncovering a real life mystery when you find out the real history. But yeah, maybe I don't know. Yeah, definitely record that shit, bro. For real, for real. Yep. Sorry for your loss. Hopefully the trip keeps you safe and happy. Yep, for sure. Yeah, bro. But man, they got some nice areas too that I drove through. Like there'd be all these farms and stuff, and then all of a sudden there's just like boom, mansion right here. And not like plantation shit. Like it's a newer mansion. And they got like a couple lakes on their property. Like not even one lake. They got a couple lakes on their property. Like good shit. Yeah, we started to get older, we started to care. Yep. I don't know, man. It's weird. I guess I started caring more about that history stuff when some of the conspiracy crap got me into there. Because when you start figuring out, if you look into the Federal Reserve and you see what happened, and you look at the bigger picture and like zoom out a little bit, when in doubt, zoom out. You start to see, you could tell how people made moves, what their motives were, based on once again what the results were, and then now you know how to what their uh, strategy is. So you put that same thing, that same train of thought into thinking today when you look at what they're doing, and that's kind of what I was mentioning earlier on stream is about, when you know what the end game is, you can look at their plan and know exactly what they're doing when they make moves. So that's how you call it their bullshit. And it's repeat because it works every time. It's basically a foolproof plan, but only for those that, don't think for themselves. And that's the people that don't want to believe the research. When somebody figures something out and they go, hey, I got this crazy idea and it's based on research that I've done, people go, you're stupid. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. But they never looked at your research. But then they just call you stupid. Or you start to show them and then they go, nah, you're dumb. And it's like, well, no, who's dumb? Who's really dumb now? That makes you ignorant because you're ignoring the facts in front of you, basically. You don't want to know the information. And like they say, ignorance is bliss, right? So sometimes, like if you've seen The Matrix, when the guy likes to eat the steak and he goes, I just want to taste the steak again or whatever it was, he just wants to eat the steak. That's what it is. Some people don't want to know the truth because they like living in the, facade that we live in. But it's basically, there's just so many lies that have built society that people don't, for some reason, realize it's going on. And all you really got to do is just wake the fuck up.
You know what you really got to do? You got to go to topg.com and subscribe to his thing, and that will make you a real human.
Top G.
That's what you
Where
got
the
to do.
fuck did that come from?
I don't know.
Bro, we getting sponsored now?
Maybe.
Bro, this chat is pumping, man. I'm sorry. I haven't looked down for a little bit. I got like 30 new messages in here. And I don't think there's any other mods right now. We do need more mods, man. This is gonna be hard, bro. I have to get some mods going. Oh, good stuff, Shaman. You like that, bro? That's what's up. Sometimes I don't really say exactly how I feel at the time. Maybe because I don't feel like I can articulate it right because I'm usually so tired and maybe not in the zone, or because I don't feel like people are ready to hear
Dude,
it, but there was nobody listening at the
your
time.
connection might be going out.
How about now? How about now?
Sound like you had kind of like an echo.
Is it better now?
Maybe it's just me. No.
Not better now? What about now?
I don't know. Sounds like it's echoey.
Is it better now?
Still sounds echoey.
Okay, just so you know, that whole time I did nothing different. Is it better now?
And I said it sounded echoey the whole time. As
Is
you
it
did
better
nothing.
now? Is it better
No.
now though?
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay. Should I exit out and come back in? Because my signal's good.
I mean, if you want to, I don't know. Do you have your laptop and your phone too close together?
No, I picked my laptop up and I got it in my hand and I even went closer to my router
I mean,
right
I
now.
can hear you fine. It just sounds a little echoey, but it might just be me. It might be my shit. I don't know.
Hey, you
I don't
guys
know.
hear me a little echoey or what? Because remember that one time it was me rubbing, not you. So
No echo. Okay, so MK says no echo, so it's just me.
cool. Maybe your headphones going. Well, you changed headphones already.
I did, but I might need to change them again. I don't know. You sound fine. Okay, it's definitely just me then. Just me. Let me make sure. I didn't have it up on my phone. I don't know. Did I unmute? You do? No, I did not. No. I'm just crazy. I'm out of pocket.
Out of pocket, bro. You got money in pocket. Did you see your DeFi times? I can't believe that, bro. That's just so weird. Was that this week? That all happened this week?
Yeah. Within the last week, it went nuts. No,
Holy
it's been
shit.
slowly. It's been climbing, but it.
I was at like
kind of
$60. I'll put a number out there. I was at $60 the last time I looked at it. Remember, I told you that.
Yeah.
That couldn't have been
It
more
bl-
than a week and a half ago,
It
man.
blasted off, bro. This thing went from okay. So I got in at like 30 something K market cap, like right when it came over to Solana, and now it's at 387, and it went from like 30 up to 50 up into like 80
Oh,
something.
I
Like I
wish.
mean it had some progressions, but then it just went from that to I hadn't looked at it for a couple days, and when I did look at it again, I'm like, what the fuck? Like it went through the roof. It hasn't even broken, half a mil yet, but I think it's going to. I think it's going to just keep going. And there's going to be like right now, it jumped way up and now it's kind of going sideways. It's just going sideways. And if it keeps going,
Here, I think this is important. Just for the record. Yeah, bro, it totally sounded like that's what you said. But I think that's that's definitely, now that you say that, it was totally off. Yeah. I agree.
okay, I just read your comment. Oh
I
yeah, you said blow off. You did not. There can be no misconception. You did not say blow up, Court.
And after you're done blowing off court, maybe you can come blow off Shaman, huh? All right.
Whoa! Party foul.
What, did you take that the wrong way?
Nope.
You pervert. You pervert.
Wow, did you take what I said the wrong way?
Well, your reaction insinuated that you took it the wrong way.
Is that what my reaction did? Wow.
Correct. That's why I said it.
Well, at least you're just putting words in my mouth and not something else. What?
Oh, give it to
Oh, shit.
Don't forget, guys, if you want to meet me in person.
I forgot about that whole thing. He's got something to put in your mouth if you want to meet him in person, guys. Time of your life.
And I don't want to act like I'm saying it's such a cool honor and everything, but I mean, hey, you guys are here all the time, and I'd like to meet everybody eventually one day. That'd be really cool. So, and some of us, we've been around for so long and have kind of talked about it. So I'm got to be closer to some of y'all. So if you can get out there, like, that's what's up.
Somebody go meet Shaman, because if he sees your face, he said he will dox the rest of the community. It just takes one person to change the trajectory of our whole channel. If Shaman doxes, this is a whole new channel. Boom. From the minute
I had told him in the background. I told him in the backstage. I said if I had 5 people, I would definitely like do a full docs. And then I said maybe 3 people. Maybe 3 people came out. And then Lazy said no. If anybody came out, I should just do a full docs. But I don't know. Maybe. I think 3.
Well, anybody that comes out and actually meets you in person could take pictures of you and dox you against your will. So you got to get out ahead of it. You got to be the one to dox yourself.
Wadi got pictures of me. I got pictures with Wadi.
Well, yeah, but Wadi's not going to do that. But if somebody comes out to meet you, I'm going to send them like a good chunk of Solana or Ethereum or whatever, just to dox you so that I'm not the one doing it. So you can't be mad at me. And then you'll be out there and then you'll have to show your face. Just saying.
I'm sorry, bunch of text again, bunch of messages again and stuff. Man, all these people wanting to be mods and stuff. F Joe, bro. I'm sorry, Mr. Train. I'm sorry, Hammer.
Mr.
No,
Train.
Eric. Gosh, bro,
Eric
you gotta
Train.
pick an identity. Fuck. I'll dox him for your airdrop. Damn, you cheap motherfucker. You're on the Soul Train
That's
for real.
pretty good. That
Hell.
seems like a bargain to me.
Holy fuck. You cheap. You're a cheap slut, Mr. Eric Train Hammer.
That's funny though. You know, I'm gonna do that too. By the way, I'm gonna send him my airdrop so that he'll dox you.
Oh, I'm really I was serious about that. I didn't go through the hassle of figuring out how to make the fake accounts to get the extra airdrops because it's Chaka, and it kind of felt guilty, but I felt like if they were there, they would always hold that floor. And it'd be like, look at all these pre-sell or these, airdrops that didn't sell.
No, I
You know?
definitely get the logic behind it.
But
It
at the
makes
same
sense.
time,
Like,
that's more money he got to come out of pocket. So it's like, no. And I don't have money
Yeah.
to buy 20 bags of 3 soul. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. It was a thought, though. It was a thought. I don't know
oh
how that
fuck,
works on his end. I don't know how that affects him on
Okay,
his end.
so I still got to do that. How long do we have till the?
We only got an hour, bro. We got less than an hour. Less than an hour. 55
Less
minutes.
than an hour. Okay, yeah. Oh, 53 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell the shit that I need the money from so that I can properly invest in this. So, is it like how do you find it on Pink Sale? Have you looked it up on Pink Sale yet, Shaman?
So what you can do is go to the link that's in the pin to the chat of the YouTube
Mm-hmm.
and do that inside of your wallet, and you can connect your wallet. Like a DAP.
Sorry, I'm gonna sell my shit real quick so that I have the funds, and then I will embark on opening it within my wallet so I can have.
Oh, we got a PDF. So just an update. Hey, Mr. Soul Train Eric Hammer. Are you still here, bro? What up, Platino? What I tell you? 12:07. I say he was gonna come at 2:30, so I was a little bit early. Someone hasn't been paying attention. Less than an hour for what? For pre-sale. So sausage boy, he's one. He must be a community manager / mod at a unique flavor to the community. So that's what's going on. He attached his CV, which I guess means resume, because I've seen that on bullshit. So it's a PDF. I don't know if maybe you want to check it out, but your phone lazy.
Hold on.
Let's see.
What do you want me to look up? Send it to me. I will pull it up. I'm trading shit out right now.
It's a PDF. I don't really want to download it. I'm almost scared, but it looks like it's just a fucking thing. But I don't like downloading shit. Why not replying, Mr. Shaman? Shagan asked me to write you as your intro. Okay, yeah, okay, right.
Are you doing weird Telegram shit again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's on you then, bro. That's flipping annoying. It'd be nice if I could swap between Ethereum, Solana, and Coinbase Wallet.
So yeah, people, get your money ready. Get your money ready. Yeah, he DM me, bro. He DM me. You want me to screenshot that shit? We can open communication between us if you like. We could do a little chat or whatever. We should put all the mods in a mod chat. Now that I think about it, let me see. Oh, well, let me add more. Nope, give me the blacks. That's so weird, man. I was screenshotting shit earlier. I got proof of it. That's how we know about Anna. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it didn't let me screenshot it just now, bro. Where is this sausage? Let me try it again. Nope, it's coming up black. What the fuck? This account uses a custom status next to the name, such as emoji status available. Subscribers. I'm okay with whatever team budget as per week. Basically, I asked him what he's charging, and he said whatever the team budget per week. Fucking, I'm gonna open this damn PDF. Bro, if I get fucking hacked, man.
Oh, you're about to get hacked. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, we got Platt in the back.
Oh,
Yo,
what up?
Platino, what is going on, bro?
Hey, you can put
hey
his
man,
PS.
what's up with this NEKO shit, man? What we
Bro,
doing? What we
Chaka's
doing?
about to bring the fucking thunder.
It's not live yet. Oh, pre-sale starts in one.
No, in an hour, bro. So you gotta hang out. We're
I
all
thought
gonna
that
get
shit
rich
was
together.
already an hour left. I was like, oh, I gotta go buy this shit.
No, dude. It was
Right.
well, it got delayed, but I'm looking forward to it.
Don't they all
that's
get
what I'm doing
delayed?
right now. I'm getting my funds ready to like get all up in this pre-sale.
Hey,
All
would
you
I
gotta
be
do is just
right?
connect your wallet, right?
Listen,
Sorry, Shaman.
would I be right in thinking that, like, so this guy says that he's a community 4 years XRP of community manager slash mod, right? Says adds flavor to the community and ensures whatever. So I don't know if he's just trying to do mod shit. So I don't know what this XRP shit is all about. But then he's giving me UTC time zone. So to me that means he's from overseas, right? I forgot where the fuck I was going with that. What is it? Oh. So then, if he's such a long time whatever, I should be able to contact him on a different platform other than Telegram, right? To verify who he is. Am I wrong in thinking that? Is that logic wrong?
What is this?
Say
Trials
that
and
one more
tribulations
time.
of being a mod?
Correct, sir. Trials and tribulations of finding out if somebody's a scammer or not.
Is it Anna?
No, this isn't Anna. This is Sausage.
Oh shit.
Sausage Boy, to be in fact. We went from
Sausage.
Anna to
This
Sausage
is
Boy.
sausage. That's such a weird thing to just say out loud like that.
AI, why you got deleted, bro? Too much conspiracy talk on Twitter?
Oh boy, Shaman, you better watch your ass.
Too much contesting the machine? 1 million views?
All right, I think that guy
AI.
hit me up too, F Joe. What you say? Who got 1 million views? We do already? Damn.
You wish. You wish.
That's
AI
it. That's
talking about
all we
some
got.
1 million views. AI got blocked on Twitter or deleted.
I
I
think
gotta
all
wait
we
around
need is
45 minutes with y'all, man. Shit.
45. Yeah, you got money in. You got money in your soul account. You ready? I
My
gotta move
Phantom
some.
wallet. That's what I gotta do, right?
Yeah, I was. I'm kind of mad though because I got some B&B I forgot about, and I was like, oh, I'll just convert that, right? Although that B&B is in my wallet, and it's only like, well, I guess fees aren't that bad, but I'm about to send that to an exchange to get a cheap. Um,
You don't have to. You could use Change Now, IO.
change
Already.
now.
You don't
I
have to
O,
go through an exchange.
but they
That's
don't give me no
yeah.
minimum. Cause like the Moon Pay or whatever be built in, they be like, oh, you need to have 146 of this, and I'm like, what? What?
Really? With
Fuck
the
yeah,
Moon Pay?
yeah. They be always trying me with shit, man. Like the internal
Change
swap.
Now. Change Now. I don't think has a minimum. I mean, I be doing small amounts.
Let me see, where was that at? Let me go to
Unless
that
you got a
wallet.
Ledger, man. Ledger Live now, you could do all that shit. You could convert everything. That's what I be doing. 'Cause if you go
Cause
to an
I was,
exchange, you gotta pay to send it, then pay to send it back. You know what I mean?
yeah, but if it's B&B and Solana, how much you really paying?
Yeah, it's not much.
Yes, but then I'm sending it, paying a fee for that, then an exchange fee, which that's gonna be a couple dollars, because they was gonna charge you at least like $2 to do some flip and shit, and then another 50 cent or 10 cent to send it back. So I mean, it's still not gonna be as much money as one ETH transfer.
Yeah. I
That's
be on
kind of
ETH mode still. It's true. These BNB and so shits, they be mad cheap.
yeah. That's how we got to think about it. You know what I mean? When I'm looking at it, I'm like, you know what? Now a $5 fee don't sound so bad, right? If you're like that whole shit costs you $5, you're like, yeah, I don't want to pay that, but at the same time, if it was Ethereum, you're just stuck not doing it.
That's just funny. You said you got some BNB you forgot about. I'm always finding BNB I forgot about on some wallet.
Well, like I wanted. This is what's funny, bro. Hey, Chaka, if you're watching this is how like the karma works, right? How shit comes right back to you. So I won. I think it was like $30 BNB on Chaka stream. I was gonna put that into that Poker Ape when it launched, the one we were supposed to do the poker tournament for, but that fell through, right? He fucking rugged before he even started and shit. Or no, it did start and it didn't go well, and he just dipped out. So because I remember I was at work that day, and when I got off, I was right about to fucking. I was trying to like check in, see where the chart was at and everything, and he was like, "Oh man, this sucks. Oh shit's crazy. I'm out. Sorry guys." And I'm like, "What?
Fucking devs, man.
Oh, he just gave up. I put too much into this already." And it's like, what the fuck? Don't miss the evolution coming. What fuck, bro? You're asking to be a mod, right? And you're telling me don't miss the evolution coming? What the fuck are you talking about? You see, that makes me think you're scamming.
That sausage.
Yeah, that's Sausage Boy. So it's funny. He all he gotta do is find out like I'm right here. Oh, never mind. That wasn't straight to me. That was in the chat. Okay, see, he's trying to impress me now. He's being mod without me. I thought he sent that to me. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? So somebody else put under 45 minutes, let's go. And then Sausage put don't miss the evolution coming.
I can't get used to this Soul Train.
Oh, you missed
I
earlier. We was
can't.
talking about it, bro. Hey, he said he goes by Eric, bro. He likes Eric.
Who's Eric, bro?
I told you, bro. I told you.
The fuck is Eric?
That's his government name, man.
I don't know Eric, man. I know fuck Joe. Yo, but Soul Train, you think Soul Train, like you think of
So
like I don't know, a black guy in a purple suit dancing or some shit.
yeah, that's what I said, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
Not a bald white guy, bro. A calm, bald white guy. I like it though. I like what he's doing with his Twitter. It's cool. Hopefully it has puts up some numbers for him.
Let's see. He said he'll work with whatever the team's budget is per week. So I'm gonna let him know that I don't have a budget at the moment. So I'll get back to you. You see how patient I am, bro? You see how I'm patient about it? I don't react at first, you know what I mean? And I wait and then I respond to these people.
I think MK got a story to tell, man. Never trust a sausage boy. You got a story to tell, bro? What happened to you and a sausage boy in your past? What's going on, MK?
Do you need members for VC or online? Okay, here's Anna. Anna said, okay, let me know when you do. Do you need pink cell training? See, I think these people are bullshit. Anna was quick, though. Anna was quick. Do you need members for VC online? Da, da, da. I think this is all bullshit, if I'm being real with you. This other guy is saying he worked $15 a day or $90 weekly. He keep the group chat active for up to 18 hours.
Is Anna still up in there trying to scam people?
Nah, she's blocked. She's blocked. So F-Joe, I'm sorry, Eric had the I can start while you conclude. I love it. They always do this shit, bro. What was I saying? I'm sorry, man. My ADHD is just kicking in like a motherfucker. What was I telling you real quick?
Shaman, you need some gluten. That'll help balance you out.
No, gluten's horrible for that kind of stuff. Probably help give me it. Anyways, like when I helped, when I helped out on like Max and Pepe Max, I try to entertain some of these people, and so did that developer. And what we ran into is 99.9% of them gave you like no results, and they just stole your money. So some of these people say they work for free and shit, but you have to just see what happens. But it's like, do you really want to make a commitment? You're gonna start paying them later on. Maybe you change your mind and you get someone to do it for free. But if they helped you out when you really needed it, then I don't know. I think all we need is a moderator though for overnight, because I'm sleeping and maybe a little bit during the day, but I think we got other people. Like F Joe be on point during the day a lot. I'm sorry, F Joe. I mean Eric.
You need another moderator? How much it pays?
Right now, there's no budget, bro. You didn't hear that part? You wanna help out? You wanna pump your bag, bro? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Anything I'm doing for him right now, like us talking about it. I got the icon up there right now. Chaka ain't giving me shit except for I know I'm on that airdrop list, and if I'm not, he better fucking put me on that shit because I did what I was supposed to do.
I know there were airdrops. People getting airdrops.
Don't tell me that. Are you serious?
I never heard about no airdrops.
Are you fucking bro? Listen. You're
working for free, homie.
You fucking with me, bro. You
Shaman, this is the angriest I've ever heard you.
I'm mad. I'm mad because I'm mad if he's missing out on the airdrop because he don't pay attention. But now he just fucking with me because he thinks I'm mad, thinking I'm not getting my airdrop. No, I'm getting air. I know there's an airdrop. I
yeah,
know
you sure?
That. Yeah, I'm sure.
All right.
I'm motherfucking sure. I'm like sure deodorant up here. Sure. What's good in life, Lazy? Eric said he's gonna chop his sausage off. Oh, I'm sorry, the sausage off. I don't know if I'll do my best holding it down when I can. That's what I'm saying. Because the only thing that uh Chaka has said that he needed is that, but we want to be trending. But I don't think that any of these people are gonna help us actually trend. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Um, just realized that the link, the one that I have showing, I don't have on my phone, which is where I trade my Solana plays.
So I guess I'm gonna have to send money from this wallet to that wallet, or from here to there. And then when I send it back to the exchange, it's a taxable event.
See, Steve is trying to find out too. I don't know, Steve. They ain't telling me
What?
anything, man. They don't
Listen,
want us to be a part of the airdrops. That's what it is.
listen. Shut the fuck. I know you lying about the airdrop, bro. Do you not know about the airdrop? Do you not? I'll tell you about it if you don't know
He
about
knows
You,
about
you see, you seem to know something that don't exist, bro. There ain't no airdrops.
it. Okay, listen.
I'm confused.
When Chaka first came out with the NEKO project, he said, "Do this, this, and this, and you get your airdrop." And then, so there's an airdrop coming. If you did all that stuff, the 23 people actually did it. So he got 23 airdrops coming. The
Did you fill out the form that he sent around?
yeah. I filled out the form. As soon as I found, what's funny is FJO was on top of the NEKO shit, and I remember I think he tagged me in it, and because he tagged me in it, I was like, cool, I'll do it. Right, and then it would feel like I don't know if it was 4 days later, a week later, whatever it was. All of a sudden, I find out. I think Chaka said something to me like, "Hey, this is my project. Whatever. What? This is?" And I go, "Well, why didn't I know this?" I go look at it, and it's like, "This is Chaka's project." And I'm like, "How did I not see that? Holy fuck!" And I felt so bad because I would have been pushing it hard, but yeah. So now I'm doing whatever I can for free for him, just because he's always supported us and shit with everything, and you know whatever I can do, I'll do. If I can't do it, I can't do it. You claim it once the pre-sale is over. There you go. That's how you get your airdrop. Yes, Steve, we all got into a rug through pre-sale last week. If you want to get into the pre-sale, that's coming up in about 30 minutes at the top of the hour. And or is it the bottom of the hour? Which one is that? It's at the top, right? Because I don't know. Anyways, the link is posted or pinned to the top of the chat in YouTube.
Is FJO gonna employ the same strategy with NEKO that he does with every other soul shits? That's what I want to know. Because if he is, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Well, I mean, if he's keeps reinvesting into the project, it's at least volume.
Yeah, that's a good part.
So how you want to look at it? And now when he's doing that, if it's damn, that's looking nice. The market's pumping, huh? Holy shit.
Shiba
Oh my
Inu up
stuff been low for
64%,
so
man.
long. I'm not used to seeing these numbers, man. It's not even that high, I promise you. But it's just like my shit's been so low. It makes me wonder what pumped. Oh, okay, that went up a little bit. That's what happened. Jasmine got a dip, guys. Jasmine got a little dip.
He goes, I won't scalp it much. Uh,
Jasmine's got a little dip, guys. Buy now. Buy now.
Jasmine dip.
Well, I
How
mean,
much?
not too much, but yeah, bro. Let me see what it's at. I don't
Let
even
me see
know.
how much. I was thinking of selling it because I was up like 3x on it.
It's showing that it's still at 2 cents right now.
Oh, so it's still good.
Yeah, it's still good. I think I got into it at 1.5. But I literally I shit you not, I put in like $7.50 or $8. I converted something else into it real quick because I was just like, yeah,
Why not,
you know,
right?
I don't really
So
have any
cheap,
money
though.
to invest. You know what I mean? So whatever. That
I'm
shit was
like
up to like $12 already, I think, at one
I'm like
point.
up on everything, man. And I'm like
That's why. That's why.
contemplating, like,
If listen, if we wouldn't have been fucking around losing money and all this bullshit, now of course
yup,
the plan was to make money to put in, right? But if this whole time all that money you lost, if you would have just put it into the stuff that you knew was gonna be around, think about how much money you'd have right now.
I know. That's why I keep saying we've been fucking over here getting played. We should have been just DCAing this whole
Don't
time.
get me wrong, there's stuff I've been putting into, but I could have been putting so much more in. I lost more than what I was investing, but I still invested tiny bits. Like you, I don't know if you, yeah, you saw in the chat what I wrote earlier. You know, I'm probably only set up to come out of this bull run to where I have good investment money, like what I call good investment money. But I really should be set up to not have to work again after this bull run. There's no reason for this. But shit, I was broke as fuck, and during when it was bare, I was bare, you know. And
Yeah, man. Just like you said, overextended in the previous bull. Yep.
still
That's
paying
me
for
too,
it,
man.
bro. Still paying
Hmm.
for it.
I ain't have enough to invest during the bear, and the little that I had, I threw it away on fucking shit coins.
Well, you know, why would you see? I'm the kind of person I like to find a way around things. So when you tell me don't use my credit to pay for crypto, I'm like, of course I won't do that. I'll pay my bill with my credit card. Now I got money to buy crypto. Dumbasses. And
You're
well,
so
here we are.
smart.
Here we
So
are,
smart.
bro. It almost made sense. But you know, you think, hey, this play is basically a sure thing, right? Because everybody's saying it, and these people are making money. So, you know what? This one will be the one. This one will be the one. No, no, that wasn't the one. Nope, that wasn't the one either. Nope, nope. Bro,
It's
I
like
haven't.
you have so little to work with. You want to try to like get in some shit coins and like
So that
three,
you
four,
have
ten
something to
x.
lose.
So you
Yeah,
got real money to go into the blue chips and DCA properly, right? But then you just keep getting played, keep getting rugged.
each
Like
time,
fuck,
bro.
man. Every fucking time.
Well, the money that I'm putting in, all the money. Well, I can't say all the money because I still have the initial in there. But like the money I'm putting into this project tonight is shit that I made off of damn, what were those projects we were in that night? Lazy? What was that one project? Shit, Wolverina?
Yeah, Wolverina.
I'm putting all that into this. Anything I made off of that, I'm putting straight into this.
Yeah, that
Cause
shit
that's
came back, right? After in V2. The V2 came back and made you money.
oh, I didn't get
I
into the
completely
V2,
fell
bro.
off.
I made money on the V1 and then I got in again with $5 or something, and then I think I got out because I was like, nah, it's gonna be. I hope I got out. It's not in my wallet. I was like, wait a second.
I was making money in the V1 even the next morning after your stream. That
For
Saturday
real?
morning, I got back in and made some like a 2x,
Oh
or at
yeah.
least like a, almost a
If you got in
2x.
on the dips, it would pump back up and then it would dip lower and it started getting lower lows.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah,
on
once
the
you see
dip
them lower lows, man,
or
it's yep,
lower highs and lower lows.
lower highs. Yeah.
Bro, it's been so long since I've done shit with an exchange. I'm like, yo, how do I receive motherfucker? Oh, wait, receive crypto. Okay, no, not this one. No, it's something different.
Yo, these thumbnails are legit, bro.
What? It won't let me receive that? Son of a bitch. All right, I guess I can't do that then.
Hey, Shaman, did you hear what Platt said?
What was that?
He said
What?
that
Oh, he
our
knows.
thumbnails are legit.
He
Yeah, that's
knows.
what's up, bro. That's
I
what's
said it
up.
in the GC earlier.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good that I like to acknowledge that you acknowledged it because it makes me motivated to continue to do stuff. You know,
It's so
so
dope that with AI you could just do these things now like that so easily. You know, the work that goes
Oh
into
yeah.
something like this before there was AI, it's
in
crazy.
com- in comparison, yeah, it's just tedious work because AI don't always listen, even when you do communicate well, and then sometimes it's kind of hard to communicate your point because like I need it to understand me. Um,
Yeah, like sometimes it's not artificially intelligent enough for what I need.
like I couldn't even get him a full lightsaber, and the reason I used that particular shaman on today's is because all the shamans I got that I liked, it always chopped off some of the like headwear. You know what I mean? And you could tell it was a cropped, or it looks like a crop picture. You know what I mean? And it's like I didn't realize it on his lightsaber. Otherwise, I could have gotten removed the lightsaber from another photo and then put that one onto that one.
It's not your fault, bro. That was Anna, that hungry cunt.
Yeah, that fucking hungry hoes, hungry hip
Fucking
hoes.
fucking
Hip
Anna,
hoes.
always ruining a good time.
Where that bitch came from?
I don't know where she came from, but she needs to go back there.
Okay, so
Fucking bitch.
apparently, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but Coinbase don't fuck with BNB.
I think I think I'm having an
Coinbase,
influence on Jedi.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck you, Platt. You're
you
gonna
heard?
have some bad influence.
I'm bringing it out of him.
Oh shit. Platt, I don't know why you take so long to get here, but you need to come earlier because it's just better when you're here.
I appreciate that, bro. I tried to, but I just can't.
Oh
There's always
shit.
something
You got
going
me
on.
laughing my ass off.
I'm glad you guys are still on. I thought you guys were gonna be off.
No,
Bro, we
bro.
didn't even hit the 4 hour mark yet. What are you talking about?
So
That one
since I've
time
been
I was gonna jump on, you guys just
PhD,
bounced on me.
Yeah,
no, but
What
that
the
was
happened,
a few
Shaman?
shaman.
streams back. You
It
got on, you
was?
were getting
Dude,
on super late though. Like we had already been like streaming for
No,
ever.
that one time I think what
that's
was it?
probably
Was it
true.
like 1 o'clock or 12:30 when we got off? It was an early
No,
stream.
we did call one pretty early. It was the day before we were gonna have our space the next day. We're like,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
not like oversaturate the market with our dumb opinions because if you do a 6 hour stream one day and then the next day you get on a space, like yeah, we already heard everything you have to say. You were streaming for 6 hours. So yeah, we did like a 4.5 hour stream or something.
Freaking whore, man. So that B&B,
Which
I can't send it
by
to.
the way, Shaman, we gotta do another space sometime.
Yeah, I'm down.
Gotta figure out a time.
Okay,
Oh
so if
yeah,
I go,
it was after that. Yeah, you're right, Jedi. That was when it
Yeah, because
happened. Because
that's why we cut our stream short purposefully, just because we wanted to stream or do a space the next day, and it's like, I mean,
yeah, 'cause I remember I was bitching about it, and then in the space, I was like, "Yo, Plaz, is it okay for us to close it? Close it down?" I like thumbs down. Yeah, I remember.
thumbs down. Did you give us a thumbs down? I don't even remember that.
I gave a thumbs down. Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
oh, I guess I could trade it on Mexi through the a swap. I guess I could say, hey, trade this for this.
Okay, Shaman, how can you disregard this? Our first space ever, and Platt was giving us thumbs downs, and you're just gonna gloss over that
I
like
didn't see
nothing
it, but
happened.
he's lying. I didn't see no thumb down. Cap,
I don't remember either, to be honest.
cap.
I mean, he admitted it to us, so he obviously did it. So you know what,
That's why
Platt?
I get on stream because I don't pay attention to anybody if they're not on stream.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, bro? I wasn't paying attention.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm amazing. I
Who's
know.
on?
I know. NEKO
Neko Joe.
Show.
What's good?
Meow.
Neko
Echo
Joe.
Joe.
Yeah, now I can't even convert this fucking B&B over to Soul without jumping through a bunch of hoops. That kind of sucks.
I hate converting between fucking blockchains.
Dude,
I could put it.
I don't
I
even
could
remember.
put Soul on Avalanche or Soul on Polygon. I'm like, no, I just want Soul. Can I just get
There
Soul?
was something going on like a week or two ago that everybody was getting through Pancake Swap, and I was just like, that was the first time I'd ever messed with BNB, and I couldn't even transfer my fucking shit. I was just like, nope, I'm out. Like it was, I don't know, I don't even know what the hell I had going on. It was like confusing as shit.
Oh, that pussy is fuck Joe. What up?
Yeah. Mhm.
Took him a minute to shit.
What up, Joe?
Oh my god.
Pussy.
Was
Ain't the
correct.
JJ.
Man, damn, I really wanted that 30 fucking bucks or 40 bucks put in there, man.
I thought it was Shaka.
Yeah, fucking hockey game or some shit.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Got good
Yeah.
seats too.
Hey, Eric. That sounds so weird. Hey, Eric.
It does seem weird. Eric.
Bro, I'm gonna try to give you all the same support too, man. Just look out for me for what you can. You know what I'm saying? That's all I ask. You know. But
All I'm
I
saying
got
is, when I call you Eric out loud, I feel like I'm the substitute teacher asking you a math question.
no, but
It feels
excuse me,
weird.
Mr. Eric, Mr. Train.
Eric,
Uh,
what's 4
refuse.
squared times 3 plus the negative square root of whatever? I
But
don't
when
know.
you-
I'm not good with math. That's what I feel like when I say Eric.
when you come out with
Instead
your
of F
shit,
Joe.
bro. When you come out with your shit, bro, I do whatever I can do, man. I got you. I mean, hopefully we grow a little bit more, and we can offer more support as a channel. But just even still, I'll help moderate whatever, bro. I hate all these fake ass motherfuckers out here trying to just steal money, because that's a lot of times that's all they do. It's not even that they give you like fake results. They just literally, once you pay them, they you don't hear from them again.
What are you talking about, Shaman?
What these projects?
I was wondering.
FJO said he may need our support in May.
What's going on in May?
See who don't pay attention to the stream? Oh, jeez.
They're
I
I'm gonna
never
raise
fucking
pay
my
not
hand.
attention, bro.
I'm gonna raise my hand. I wasn't paying attention. You
What's
know,
going
a
on?
lot of
What's going
times
on, Eric?
I don't know what's going on in the world around me.
I don't pay
I
attention.
just
That's why I'm not getting an
exist.
airdrop, man.
Yeah, what's my airdrop? That's all I'm paying attention to.
Listen, he said, just remember, no, that wasn't on it either. How far up was that? I won't scalp it too much. My airdrop won't get touched. Same thing. I ain't touching my airdrop. I don't want to dump on you because I may need your help in May. It's on the fucking screen right now. Holy shit, bro. It's been on the screen the whole time. It's the one highlighted.
I don't even know what your point is.
Me
Lazy
neither.
just went through all of them and just like went through, and I think isn't that like
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I just went way up above. I was like, okay, it must be back in the
Yeah.
chat. But
nah,
that's why
I'm working on
what
something.
I'm saying is exactly what's on screen, Lazy. In May. Support in May.
Yeah, but what's going on in May?
Yeah, what's going on, May? We
I'm
want to
gonna
know.
try to put something out.
He's putting out, guys.
Okay,
Put out projects.
Eric, if you put something out,
Oh,
you
shit.
know I'm gonna be balls deep into it.
Ooh.
And I'm a diamond hander,
Balls
so
deep
I'm
in
not
that
gonna sell.
pussy.
I'm a diamond headed footer. What?
Balls deep.
I'm a diamond
I
headed
don't care who
footer.
knows.
So here's kind of what happened is me and Chaka got to talking one day, and he was like kind of wanting to do his thing, and but neither one of us like were pulling the trigger or whatever, and it just took like a conversation between the two of us, and we were just kind of both like, fuck it, let's just do it. You know what I mean? It was just one of those things. It was like I think he was pretty much dead set on doing his thing, and I already had my shit like in the works. But yeah, there's it's gonna be a casino project. It's
Well, I'll be there. I'll
got-
be in.
it's got to
Guaranteed.
be done with coding and whatnot. But yeah, I think it could be interesting.
I don't know, bro. I got PTSD from a casino project in crypto.
oh, I need stories. I need stories.
Now,
I
this
think I
one's
lost
gonna
like
start-
$1,000, bro.
This one's going to start off as a pretty basic casino game. It's got like 7 games to it. It's got roulette. It's got a coin flip game. It's got plinko. It's got a dice game. It's got high-low. It's got like a roll under game where you like kind of slide this bar back and forth, and it's like you got to bet. You know, the odds change. Like if you were at like 50 or something, the odds are way different. They're like pretty low. Then you go like, you know, to roll under like 2, and like the odds are like crazy. Like if you actually roll under a 2, like the odds, I can't remember what the odds
So
are.
no
but,
like
the
blackjack or poker, just like other
no.
random
So
games.
yeah, so it's like more basic games, just to kind of start off, just to get something out. Because that's one thing I just wanted to do is I didn't want to just launch a token and just be like, hey, this is what we're gonna do. Like I just kind of wanted to get something out there, like a starting point, like something. Because none of these projects do. Like they just don't. They just have plans. You know what I mean? And so
Yeah,
like the
you're
plan.
right. They have plans they don't deliver on. You can throw out that set of games and then build upon that.
Yeah, that's going to be the goal. Is like that set of games, and then another thing is a lottery. So the lottery, that's actually pretty cool.
You gotta at least incorporate blackjack at some point, right?
He's gonna have
Yeah.
sluts.
So the goal will be to get to the point where it will be like some kind of a traditional, you know, type of casino games. But the ultimate goal of mine is actually way bigger than that. I just don't know if I can actually pull this off or not. So I don't know if I want to list this as like part of the white paper or part of the roadmap. But I think it'd be cool if you had like some kind of a computer interface that brought together 3 different components of, I guess I could just call it gambling, but like casino games, crypto, and then like throw in something else like sports betting. So if you just had like one place where you could go to that had all those different aspects, but you could use crypto to bet.
Every facet of the DGen community.
Yeah, that's exactly the goal. It's like, you know, like there's a lot of people, because I've
I
noticed
see where you're going with that. Like you want to incorporate
a lot
all
of
these
people,
things, and they're all just the most DGen thing you can think of.
yeah. But I mean, I hear a lot of people in crypto talking about sports betting, you know.
Yeah,
And then a lot of people in crypto are in it because they were gamblers.
Anybody that's in crypto, that's why I'm in crypto. I love to gamble. I used to do stock market. I used to do fucking FanDuel. I like everything, you know, it all ties into the same addiction. It's just how you decide to exercise your craving, you know, and for the longest time it's been crypto, but like, yeah, you can throw a thing like that and everybody's gonna love it. Any DJ's gonna love it. It's got everything you
know,
want.
it's like a meme coin project with a little bit. I'm not even going to use the word utility. It's got a fucking game to play. You know what I mean? It has a game to play, something to catch somebody's attention, this and that. But here's the kicker. So, say NEKO pops off or whatever, and say I get my shit running. What I can actually do is I can go to the project owner. I can go to Chaka and say, hey, listen, man, if you want to have people be able to play on my casino and play and win your token, They just have to provide me with the liquidity that I just have to add to the casino thing. So, like a month from now, you might be able to play and win NEKO. You know what I mean? So I think it'd be just kind of a cool way to, bring different communities together and stuff like that, because you're gonna have like smaller projects that just got going, and they might think that it's it's just one of those bells and whistles or whatever to get on your fucking shit and say, oh yeah, we just got listed. Now you can go to fucking Moon Boy Casino and gamble for NEKO. It's kind of cool.
I like going to a casino. The smell of cigarettes,
Yeah.
Hey, I
It's a
like
whole.
being able to smoke in there though. When you want to.
That is crazy though when you do see those people are just like pounding away at. Like, what are you fucking doing, dude?
Smoke marijuana.
Like, I'm high on cocaine. What are you talking about?
I'm actually surprised the casino crypto thing, sports betting hasn't taken off yet. I know there's been a couple of attempts though. I
Yeah,
went balls deep once on one of them because I thought it was such a good idea, but that shit
So
fucking
here,
influencer
here's
dumped
what
on it.
here's what the ultimate goal is. If I could actually pull all that shit off, I would go straight to yeah. Now my mind's gonna go blank. Who's that motherfucker at Barstool? Barstool Sports.
I don't know who it is, but
God damn, he's David Portnoy. You guys don't know who he is?
He's a stand-up comedian, isn't he?
I think he may have done some kind of comedy in his past, but I don't think he's ever done it professionally.
I know that name. I know that name.
Dave Portnoy, he does pizza reviews. He's the guy that goes around with the pizza
that's
reviews.
what it is. Okay, so the reason I thought he was a stand-up comedian is because he's been talked about on a lot of podcasts because I watch a lot of podcasts from stand-up comedians, and they've brought him up multiple times.
So he owns a bunch of gambling shit.
Joe Rogan even brought him up. Like, he was talking about how that guy has probably brought so much business to so many pizza places because of his reviews, because like so many people love his reviews.
And it's just something he's doing to be stupid. That guy's rich as fuck. Like he's made so much money through like gambling sites and gambling stuff. Like he owns a big portion of like Pin Gaming, which is like they own probably 50 or 60 casinos. Penn National, but he like I would just take it to somebody, just straight to somebody like that, because the reason why is because he got into SafeMoon. He made this big old ordeal because he had this huge following and shit, and crypto was popping off, and he had this ordeal this one day where he was making the decision. He's like, I'm either gonna throw, I don't know, something crazy like $1 million or $5 million. He's like, I'm either gonna throw it in one or two of the biggest projects out right now. And you know which two they were? SafeMoon and Saitama. And he chose SafeMoon.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you know it's fucking crazy to have that much fuck you money to be able to like influence charts and stuff? So you're always gonna win because you throw a bunch in.
Yeah.
It's gonna create a fucking feeding frenzy because the charts are gonna spike when you throw in yours. So it's gonna pump your own bags just by your initial bet. Even if you don't say a word about it and nobody knows who invested. That's the kind of money I want. I want to be able to have fuck you money to where I could just dictate charts. Throw a bunch in, or like and not even all at once. You throw $5,000 in, you watch the chart pump, and then you watch people pull out. You throw in another $5,000, it goes up again, and all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, this thing's going nuts, and then it goes crazy. Like, you could literally just write your own ticket if you have that kind of fuck around money.
Yeah, and he does too. Like he did something crazy just recently where he sold his company, like one of his companies or something, to somebody, and then somehow he ended up buying it back like 3 years later for just some ridiculously low amount of money, like
he bought his own company back after he sold it.
Yeah, for like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a
So
percent.
he made bank when he sold it and then bought it back for way less than he sold it
for nothing, and then he's just rebuilt.
Obviously,
Yeah.
he knows the ins and outs of his own business that he sold, so he can build it
Yeah.
back up and sell it again.
Right. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's the ticket when you can just fuck around
They-
and have
He's
like fun
he's
projects.
humongous in sports betting. Like that's mainly the type of, and that's something I know absolutely nothing about. Like I just don't mess with sports betting. You know, so that would be like the company to take it to. If I could put the other two aspects and just get the the program, like the interface down, that would be the person you would take it to and be like, listen, dude, I know you keep up with crypto. I've seen you talk about NFTs. I know you fuck with this shit. You've talked about Bitcoin, all this shit. You do all this fucking sports betting. What do you think of this? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no shit.
He might
Yeah.
see the value in that or not.
Oh, by the way, we're under 5 minutes before pre-sale starts.
Oh my gosh, and I have the money waiting for it to hit the thing, my other account. Oh, there it is. Ding-ding. Oh, it says you
Whoop,
sent it.
there it is.
Bitch. Receive.
Whoop, there it is.
This is taking a minute or so. It's kind of, you always get frustrated when you're sending stuff.
Steve's got that's what it was. It was something crazy. It's like they took a loss, so he bought it back for $1 just to get out of it. And yeah, like that dude, he's in heaven. Sold his company and then bought it back for $1. For 700 million or whatever, 100 million. It's crazy. See, I always made the stupid decision. I was always fucking around in businesses that like I couldn't really sell. Like my roofing business, it was just there was nothing to sell. It was like a bunch of old ass equipment and stuff, and like some couple regular customers, but the rest of the shit is all like made up as you go. And so there's just no value.
When
There's
it comes
nothing to
to
sell
some
there.
smaller businesses, like sometimes you're just selling the brand name. Like if you've established a good reputation, then you can sell your business based on the brand name alone. And like literally there's not like a lot of hard assets.
Yeah, and like a maintenance company, you would sell like your clientele, your client list, along with your.
Exactly. Yep.
But like with mine, it was like every single day I was looking for work. It was like I going out and pitching and selling, and so there wasn't like this clientele booklet. It was like every day you were looking. So I never got the chance to sell something that I spent years building. It just kind of faded out. Sold off my equipment and it was done. We can't all rely on giving hand jobs around the corner like Platinum.
Yeah, Plat's really good at that. A lot of people pay extra, and they tip well.
Talking about your mother, motherfucker. That's what you talking about. Bitch ass.
Oh, Platina's getting spicy.
I'm over here checking lottery tickets since I'm not getting a fucking airdrop.
You seriously didn't sign up for that?
I missed it, bro. I don't be paying attention, man.
You for real? I thought you was lying this whole time, bro.
Nah,
Listen.
man.
Oh,
you knew about the form. He knew about the form. Shut up. He knew about the form.
No, but I will tell you though, Shaman, when you were talking about the extra, wallets or whatever, I was like, yeah, I'll just throw in my, 2 other wallets or whatever, see what happens. And the motherfucker wouldn't let me do it. It was like I would have to go through other accounts and all this stuff, and I was like,
you'd have to have more Telegram accounts because that was the stipulation, is to be in a Telegram.
Yeah. And I'm like,
yeah. So I wasn't the only one. Then I was like, damn, bro, because you think about it, you got an army like holding the floor like that. Fuck.
Well, see, I'm gonna bring up this project, and I'm pretty sure I know that this is actually fucking still going on in this project. But in an MMAI, if you look,
where the fuck is my money?
We're down to a minute. Down to a goddamn minute.
Hey, F Joe or Eric, I think you rugged just now, bro. This shit says it's completed and I don't have my money. What the fuck?
What did you done do?
My money's not showing up in my thing here. I just sent some more money to an account. To a wallet that I already have set up. And it's not showing up.
Check the transaction, man. See where it went.
Well, and you got to refresh. It takes a little while. When
I am. I've been refreshed.
I just moved a bunch of shit around, and I kind of panicked for a minute too, because I'm like, why isn't it showing up? Why isn't it? And it showed up. Like
Well,
if you just did it, you got to give it a minute. The blockchain isn't the fastest thing.
I sent it from
It's on
Coinbase
5G.
and it shows completed. Now, all right, I'm viewing the Explorer. Let me
Yeah,
see what
no,
the fuck.
don't panic. Just you literally got to give it up to 5 minutes, depending on your internet speeds.
As long as the
and
address you send it
what
to
their
is
network
correct.
congestion is, which this time of night should be pretty low. But either way, don't panic.
Let me see, recipient.
Just check the details, bro. The details are correct. You're good.
I mean, I copied and pasted the last 4 are correct of that. Let me see. Yeah, the last 4 are correct because that's what you see real easy. Still not coming in, man. What the fuck?
How long it's been?
Let me see. That was at 54 timestamp. So now it's been 7 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, it's coming from a central exchange like Coinbase. It could take a minute.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
take
right.
a few
When I
minutes.
did that, I did
will.
a transfer thing on Mexi through my wallet one time, and that did take like 10 minutes. I was scared.
No, it there is definitely a delay, so calm down. It's not instantaneous.
But at the top, it has a green check mark like it's completed.
I think it's live. It's live.
It is live, guys. That's why I'm saying, man. But I can't get in with this wallet yet. I guess I'll go to the other wallet. All right, let me go to this pink cell thing. How do I get to the link?
For the pink cell?
Pink cell? Yeah, how do I get to it?
Hold on.
Oh my
So in
god,
my
it's pinned to the chat, bro. It's pinned. Oh fuck.
Dude, in my experience, when I went through this last week for the first time, it wouldn't let me do it through my phone. I had to go through the computer.
Oh, I'll be fucked. All my shit's on my phone right now.
Yeah, it was fucking weird, man. And then when I had to claim it, because like I had shit to do, and I was like, oh, I'll just be able to claim this thing.
Okay, so 300 Solana is the cutoff. There's 10.23 Sol purchased.
Holy
so
shit.
far.
Yeah,
That's mine, motherfuckers.
I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to buy, man.
Man, I was gonna wait because I see fucking Solana's dropping. I'm like, man, I'm gonna wait till it's as cheap as possible. But fuck, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. If we're at 10 already and we're going to what 3? Oh, we're going to 300.
Yeah, 300.
I was thinking 30. I was like, they're fair.
Two Solana max, huh?
3 Solana max.
It's 3.
Mine says 2.
No,
Are you jerking me, Shaka? What the fuck? Why I can't buy 3?
No, it doesn't. It says max buy 3 Solana. What are you looking at?
I'm on the page myself. It says 2.
No, we tracked down Platt's fucking wallet, put a cap on
Yeah, just for you. You get
just gonna dump, so we're just gonna...
We don't trust you, so you only get 2, motherfucker.
Fuck you all, man.
Some funny shit though.
Apparently, yeah, I can't put the max in. I gotta save a little money for my transaction, I guess, right? Let's see. No balance changes found. This transaction maybe when the account does not have enough SOL to perform the operation. That's gonna fail then, right? Let's see. It don't tell me how much I need though.
How much you putting into this?
You know, I might be putting in a little bit, but my little bit's usually, you know, a little bit.
Should I put a whole soul?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Let me put this much in. I'll put it in. Let's do it. Network fee is 0.00011. So you wouldn't let me, man? You better let me buy that other one, fucker.
What is Solana even at right now? Like, was it like 130?
A little while ago, it was at 127.
Or was it? Oh yeah, 128.56. Okay. I might have to buy in with a second wallet just to really be fully invested.
I'm buying 2 wallets because I'm gonna tell you right now, the one that is getting an airdrop, ain't nobody gonna be coming by saying that shit was selling. So whatever money I buy with that one is still gonna just sit there, and that'll be my moon bag. Wait, am I in? Am I in? I pressed the button.
Can't believe I forgot to do the airdrop shit, man.
Oh, Plat. Okay,
I
if
seen
everybody
that
could just
shit,
gather around Platno
yeah.
and just give him a big old hug because he needs it right now.
Bro, they got 16
He's
sold
dealing
already.
with some stuff.
There's
I'm gonna holla
16
at
sold
Shaka, see
already,
if he hook
guys.
it up, man.
Bro, normally it's supposed to tell you somewhere, right? They're like, hey, you bought this much or whatever. Doesn't it? 17 sold, guys. 17 sold. That's how quick this shit's going, man. I think we might hit 300. No lie. It could happen.
Well, it's been open for 3.5 seconds and it's already that far.
Where does it say it? Where does it say it? 20 sold, guys. 20 sold. All right. Well, I guess I know I put in, so I'll just disconnect the wallet now. Disconnect. Now. Where's where to disconnect? Let's refresh. Is everybody quiet because you're buying bag loads before the 300 gets hit?
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting to hear how much y'all throwing in.
20 sold? How much? Oh, there's my purchase. Okay, there it is. Now I see it. You purchased this. Boom. Screenshot. I always screenshot my shit. Why won't it let me disconnect my wallet? Fucking pink cell.
How much you throwing in, you bald pussy?
Fucking.
You know.
Well, I got the airdrop. I got the airdrop, which I'm not going to touch, and then I'm gonna trade 300, but to start with, and I'm just gonna see how things are going. I might throw in more.
Not here. Bro,
What I might do is I might throw that fucking thing in, like, might throw $100 in, buy another $100 buy, maybe a minute later, see where we're at, and then if there's going to be a drop, I want to reserve at least 100, if not a little bit more, to try to grab some at the bottom.
I think I'm gonna just throw in 100, man, and maybe I'll throw in some more when it goes live.
There you go.
That's kind of what I'm debating on, is if I should, throw a fatter, chunk in now or wait for a huge dip, because we don't know how many people are getting in here because they want to back the project, and how many people are just getting in the Jeep like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're always going to have that. So I mean, there's not really a whole lot you can do about that. But the other issue that you normally have is you got the dev dumping. The devs rugging it in other ways. So a lot, I just don't know how bad you can wreck the chart when you've got a pretty good base. Like, you just know that this isn't going to go to zero, so at least we can all sleep on that. You know what I mean? Like, and you trade it like another token that we're normally doing. At least in the beginning. If it looks like it's going to stick around, then you fucking plant your ass and stick around for a bit. I think it'll do good.
Done.
I hope so.
1 million NEKO coming to my wallet.
Bro, this money is still not in my wallet yet.
1 milli. A milli.
I'll tell you what I am going to do, though, is like probably with $100 of that, I'm going to set up that DCA on Jupiter, if it's on Jupiter right away. And that Jupiter, you can DCA, I think, down to the second. And I might just do like $2 buys and throw in like $100, $200 and just keep buying fucking over and over again. Because it's like the amount of transactions is what calculates the trending on a lot of shit. So I might just add to that, try to get a lot of transactions in that way so that it helps with the trending.
I gotta get up in that Jupiter, man. Figure that out. I'm still on fucking radium.
Man, you'll use Jupiter as long as you can find the token, as long as it's available. You use Jupiter one time and you just be like, what the fuck have I been doing?
It's like one of those things that you kind of procrastinate on because you're like, I don't want to go learn some other new platform.
Exactly. Chaka's the first person that told me about Jupiter. And I'm like, yeah, I saw that on the Phantom thing. And I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, no, it's pretty good. Like, he didn't hype it up at all. He's like, no, it's pretty good. He's like, you can usually find a bunch of stuff on there. And I'm like, all right, whatever. And I kind of, went over there and I'm like, man, I don't know. Like, I can't find anything here. I couldn't find any of the new shit. Well, then I started noticing, yeah, you can't find the new shit because that's not the shit that you should be playing around in. Like, to get on Jupiter, you have to be somewhat legit in some respect. Either you got to have the liquidity or the volume or something. Anybody can get on radium. You know what I mean? Anybody. So that's the difference. It's like if you're playing on Jupiter, you're already a little bit ahead of the game because you're not playing around in radium.
That's a good point.
And then you can set up DCAs. You can set up limit buys and sells. Once you buy NEKO, if you buy it on, man, you pick a price. Be like, oh, I want to set this at 10x, and just fucking set it and walk away. You know what I mean? Or if you want to go play around in perpetuals, it's there too. On three tokens on what ETH, BTC, Solana. But yeah, I'm telling you, man, Jupiter is going to be one of these exchanges that just like you hear about a year from now as this humongous ordeal. They'll have all kinds of different shit going. It'll be a full-blown exchange. Right now, it's just kind of like a small little. It's cool for what it is. They got a lot going for what it is, but it'll turn into like a Coinbase type thing, I think.
They ain't got a token yet, right? Like their own token.
No, they do. They do.
They do?
I ain't got a transfer yet.
Yeah, JUP.
What's it worth? Maybe it's worth buying some, man.
I don't know if it's what it's worth now, but it has its little, pumps and stuff. It's,
If it's only like a couple cents or fraction of a cent, I'll probably
All right, we're up to
25
27 Solana.
Yeah, well, I still haven't received my shit yet. And I checked.
Oh,
I definitely
shit.
sent it to the right spot.
What shit have you not received?
My Solana.
Man, I really don't want to do shit.
I want to add
Yo,
to my. I mean,
Nobody
I could
told Steve. Nobody told Steve that he's blacklisted, bro.
Steve.
Hey,
I used the SafePal wallet, and I went in. I copied the link, and then I went into the web browser inside the app, posted it in there, connected my wallet, and I bought no problem. I did have to save a little bit for gas, but that was it. It made me save 36 cents.
Platt Jupiter's at 65 cents. It's up 2% in the last day, but the chart over the last couple of days has gone up quite a bit.
Yep, I'm looking at it right now.
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
It's
It says I
yeah,
received it.
If Jupiter takes off, bro, this may be
Okay.
worth buying right now.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're
Not a
good.
bad spot.
There it goes. There it goes. We're good.
Bro, if you
So
put the address right, you're good, bro. You're so nervous.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. We good. We good. So should I put the whole thing in now or should I wait? I think I should put half in.
What's the whole thing?
I'll message you.
I'm over here prying on everybody. Jedi even took off his camera. He's like, I'm not dealing with Platt. I'm telling him shit. Not another Terry.
Who the fuck are we missing, man? Who the fuck hasn't been in here?
Well, I said that earlier too. Rack is MIA. I hit him up on cell phone and he didn't even.
I tried several different.
You got a cell phone? You got a cell phone number?
No, I don't got nothing like that.
Okay. But I mean, yeah. So I hit him up. He hasn't answered me. I hit him up twice. That's it. Texted him. I didn't call him or nothing. Legal. I've spoken to him. He's all right. He's at least checked in and shit. And then checked in with that guy. So yeah, I mean and Chaka's out at doing his thing. So I guess that's all I really know. Why do you have to? Austin's MIA too, man.
How do we claim our tokens once the pre-sale is done?
You have to go back to the pre-sale and claim it. Right.
Once it's done, you'll go back to that same screen, and what did that say before? The buy button turns into the claim button or something.
Okay, yeah, I kind of remember something like that. Now that you mention it,
it was something like that. But it was clear as day. It was like right where you bought it on the main screen thing, on that, whatever. When it went live, it just like a button popped up. It just said claim or claim here or claim now or some shit. Claim available. I wasn't comfortable with it, man. And then what happened to me was
dude,
I didn't
I've
fucking
never
have
heard
my
a good
password.
thing about Pink Sale. That's the only reason I'm nervous. I've heard a lot of bad things about Pink Sale, but I don't know if that's because it was a bad experience with the platform or because people it was a project that didn't work out, so they blame the platform. You know what I mean?
It's the platform. They were like dumping on every list.
Oh, you're not making me feel better, Platt.
Well, think about it like this: they get 5%. They get
5% to dump on you.
No, it's definitely the platform. You just wasted your money.
They get 5% to dump on you.
Yeah.
Oh man, I tend to do that, bro.
Holy shit!
I have to know.
Platt
Check your
pulls no fucking punches. DMs. Okay, you're getting hit.
What happened, Shaman?
Check your DMs.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. No, the platform sucks. You just threw your money into an abyss. Oh shit!
Yeah, but what happened with
Anyways,
me was I didn't have my password for my fucking Phantom, and so when it came time to claim, nobody told me that you got to have your password to Phantom to claim. So I'm like, oh great, it's
wait,
live.
what?
So I hit claim. Yeah, so you're gonna have to have your password to fucking your Phantom account,
Oh god, I don't even. Well, I mean, I only have
not your
a
seed
select,
phrase, but
yeah, like a pass.
yeah,
Oh,
just your password.
that
So,
could be a
anyways,
whole thing.
yeah,
Then that.
dude, that's what happened. It's like it comes up says claim or whatever. I'm like, oh, cool, it worked or whatever. Because we were all kind of like, this one was weird, man. It was a lot of weird, fucking shady shit from the get go on this one. It ended up being, legit shit. But yeah, so that popped up, and I'm like, all right, great. Well, okay, well, we got our shit. And then I hit claim, and it's like, no, enter your fucking password. I'm like, oh shit, I don't even know where that's written down at. I'm like, I definitely don't know it. And so I spent probably 2 or 3 minutes running around my office, like looking for the shit. Finally claimed it, and it went right through, But by that point, I had already missed the pump, like that first pump. Like I could have sold
Oh
off on
yeah,
that and then
yeah,
bought the bottom,
dude. 5 minutes can be the difference between being up
Oh, it
100%
was
and
death,
down
man.
50%. It's
It
crazy.
was death. And that's the same way that it happens with me with radium too. Dude, radium just finding pool, finding pool, finding
Oh
pool.
my
Like
god,
it's been 3
dude,
fucking
you're
minutes.
triggering my fucking
Finding
anxiety by
pool,
just saying that out loud.
motherfucker, I've already bought from this pool. You don't need to find it. I've already bought from here.
Well, no,
Like
the thing is too, like with Ethereum or like Coinbase or whatever, you like, okay, let's say you're watching a token, you exit out and you do something, you go on to X and then you exit out, go back in, and it'll pull right up where you left off and it'll do a quick refresh to see if the price changed. But on Radium, it's almost like you have to type in the information every fucking time. Like it's like it starts like you just open it for the first time that day.
So say I'm
Like
trying to
even if
sell.
you only exit out for a second.
Say I'm trying to sell what I normally do on Radium, and this is just what I have to do. I don't know if anybody else has this issue, but I have to go up and I have to like say I want to sell my whole bag of whatever, and I've got 7 million tokens. And so if you hit max or whatever, and it puts up there 7 million tokens, well, it won't refresh and show me a new thing or cycle through unless I go up there and I actually delete out all of those numbers in the 7 million and then let it sit for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then it'll fucking recalculate. But
Yeah,
in the
no,
meantime,
it
I'm
is
just
so
fucked.
clunky. It is so fucking clunky.
Oh
There's
yeah,
so
dude.
many things that I don't like about it. It's
Radium is horseshit. It's straight
so
horseshit.
garbage at its finest.
But it's like it's like it's just the Uniswap of Soul.
That's the thing. We've all been doing Uniswap for so long, and so many people do it. Like, I think that Radium, it just feels like they've been overwhelmed by like everybody switching to Solana all at once, and they were never
And I do believe
expecting
that's
that.
a problem. Yeah, that is definitely a problem with them. I think they, are definitely overwhelmed. Their
They're not
system's
used to
probably
that amount of traffic going over their platform. They're just not ready for it. They're not built for it. They're not ready for it. It probably came as a shock to them as it did to the rest of it. It felt like everybody just switched to Solana overnight. And yeah,
See, me
they weren't equipped.
personally, I have the best luck with FluxBot. I mean, I just don't get failed transactions. I don't get that many with Jupiter either. But with FluxBot, I don't get as many as I do with Jupiter.
See, is Jupiter pretty nice? Because I
Yeah.
think a lot of the shit coins aren't really on Jupiter though. I've only tried it once, and
Right.
the coin I was trying to trade wasn't there.
Yeah, so Chaka explained that earlier, and he told me a couple days ago. We had a conversation about this a couple days ago. It kind of broke down a little bit to me then. But there's a couple different ways that you can get listed on Jupiter. You can get listed by volume, by high liquidity, or like through pink sale. So Now I know he said that it wasn't available because it just didn't update 2 days ago, and I don't know if it's just not available anymore or not. But before, like that was part of going through Pink Sale. I'm pretty sure he
Yeah, I
said.
remember when he said one of the benefits is like you're automatically listed on Jupiter, which I think
Yeah,
could be huge because I've heard
but
everybody
I
that I
do
know of traded on it likes it.
remember this. So during that fucking rug that we got in last week, it started off and I was going through all this shit trying to claim it through Pink Sale and all this other crap. Once I got through all that, like I was just trying to trade it. But I initially had tried just briefly to see if I could even find it on Jupiter, and it wasn't listed. But then maybe like 10 minutes later or something, it was listed on Jupiter. And that wasn't some crazy volume project. Like that, who was in that with me? Were you in that, Lazy?
Which one was it?
The fucking rug last week, was that Soul Trump?
No, I was not in any Trump
Oh
ones.
man, I wanted to get into that, and then the same thing
Teddy
kind
was
of
in it. Chaka was in it.
that guy was in it.
That guy was in it.
Pretty sure that guy was in it.
Yeah, I mean, it was interesting. And so I think they had the same setup as Chaka's. It was a 75 minimum, and I think it got up to 85 soul or something like that, maybe 90. And what the guy did was he took half of it. He only put half of it in liquidity. And it was like, yeah, we're going to use the other half for all this and that. And then he's saying, well, Pink Sale didn't add the liquidity the way they were supposed to and all this crap. But like I said, from the get go, it's like, wait a second, why did only half of the fucking funds go into liquidity? I understand like what Chuck's doing, like 10%, 5%, something like that, but half. So this dude took $4,500 just straight out the gate in his pocket, and then probably had bought or given himself tokens. I didn't really look into it afterwards, and sold those off, and just fucking burnt out in the middle of a fucking voice chat with all of us. He's sitting there going, okay, I'm adding this, I'm adding that. And he's like, all right, we got these call channels coming in right now. You should start seeing some buys, blah, blah, blah. And this one dude asked a question. He's like, he asked him if his name, I almost want to say he asked him if his name was Bardo, which just for some reason, just, I don't know, reminds me of something from the past that wasn't good. And the guy said, what was that?
Like
You were mumbled.
Trudeau?
And the guy, no, not Trudeau, but it was like Bardo. I think I've heard that name in crypto before, like, and not in a good way. And the dude just goes, what was that? You were a little muffled. And the guy like kind of repeated himself. And then things just went to shit real quick within a couple minutes after that. It just like went real fast. And the next thing you know, the guy just left the chat, shut down the socials. Like it was like poof.
Yeah, I was about 30 seconds away from buying when that happened.
And we were all like, okay, it's Pink Sale, it's legit. It should be. No.
All right, bro. I got in. I'm in with 2 wallets, and we're still right under 28. So
if you actually talk to Chaka about all this, like he'll tell you that rug was the reason why he did this, that pushed him into actually just going through with NEKO. It was so disgusting, man. It was so just blatantly just disgusting, like just not even scammy. Like it was all like made to look so legit. It wasn't some of these that just straight rug right off the bat. It was like all pre-made. He had several weeks worth of fucking Twitter posts and Telegram going. And realistically, it was all for probably like $8,000 or
Okay.
something, $7,000.
What I hate about this pre-sale, just because now that I'm in, I have to wait 6 days till it ends. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't blame Chaco one bit for making it, not like a few hours or, even a day. Like, he gives people time to get in, which is good. But now that I'm in, I'm just like, no, close it. I want to see, I want to get my tokens, and I want to see how the charts are going. Like, now I'm going to be impatient. Impatient as fuck, to be honest.
Well, at least you got a couple of people telling you that they've been through this and they actually received their tokens at the end of the fucking thing. Because, like, when I went through it, nobody had done this, and it was just like nobody knew. You know, it was just like a celebration once, like, we saw that the fucking coins were transferred. You know, we weren't even worried about a rug at that point. Like, oh, good. And that's one of the things with my own shit. Like, I'm not real sure that I'm going to go through the pre-sale. I think I might just degen launch that bitch.
Just do a fair launch and just let it go.
Oh, no.
Well, I put in less than what I was going to, but that's because I'm gonna put in more after lunch.
I put in more than I should have.
but just for, you love that, right? You love how we all do that shit. But just remember, guys, we got to get to 70. Was it 75? And we're at almost 28 right now. So I mean, we're a good ways there, but we're not there.
To be honest, this is a terrible time to launch a pre-sale. Like, what? That's why it. Okay, so if this was a short pre-sale, this would be a terrible time to launch. But since it's got a full week, it doesn't really matter as much. But like this late at night, that's not the best time to.
Oh no, you ain't gonna see the better part of this probably till at least tomorrow.
This could fucking
or Monday. Like, it might take all the way to Monday to really see like a big old huge pump, but I think we'll get to 75 like it's nothing.
Oh yeah, I don't think that this is just not gonna launch because it doesn't meet the soft cap. I think it's gonna. Well, I mean, the fact that it's already at 27. It's almost halfway to the soft launch goal or whatever. And I'm just saying the time of night that it is right now is, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I just feel like this is not the best time if you're trying to maximize your initial launch. But the fact that it's open so long, I think it's going to give it a lot of breathing room to go on. But like, let's say this is open for a day, because some of the pre-sales are open for like not a large amount of time,
It's 12:30 in the morning where I'm at. Like, nobody's up fucking.
Yeah, me too. We're in the same time zone.
It's like nobody's buying pre-sales at fucking 12:30.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that it's like already kind of like got a good chunk towards the ultimate goal is pretty good for this time of night. Like, if
all right, guys.
Oh, sorry. Go
ahead. No, go ahead, man. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, if this was like a short-term one, you would never launch it this time, but it's gonna be open a week, so you got time.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to explain how to get there because I'm not in front of a fucking computer, and I'm not sure that it's true with every single token. However, on that last one from last week, I was running through the website and shit. And there's actually a spot there for an audit, and you can click on it, and it's actually audited. Now, some of the stuff might show different before it's launched because like liquidity hasn't been added and stuff, but it actually audits this thing. That's what I was telling Chaka. I'm like, man, that's crazy. Like, you would normally have to pay like a bunch of money for some kind of an audit to show like potential investors, but this, you just fucking go to their audit and present that. They've already audited the token. So it's just one extra step. That's another thing about using Kingsale. It's like you get a mini audit, what it's worth, who knows, but at least it's something to show. They ran it through something, you know what I mean? There's one thing that I am curious about, though, and I did a little bit of reading into it the other day, but I didn't come across a clear answer. But I don't know if it's possible to have a tax token on that network. Does anybody know?
What happened? Say it again.
Do you know if it's possible to have a taxed token on Solana?
A tax token?
Yeah, like
You know,
we're traditionally used to
like a
buying on
buy and
ETH,
sell
like
tax.
a 10%
I've never
tax.
seen
Yeah,
one. I've only seen them
yeah.
on
Why not?
Ethereum.
I thought they did have that.
I don't know. I mean, I just haven't really looked too
I've
far
not run
into it, but
across one, to be honest. I've never run across one, but I don't know if it's impossible.
Check
I
out
just think
total the rug lounge TRL token TRLT. See if they have taxes.
wait,
because
what?
the shit that I get into is just like you're in and out so fast. Like I'm not checking for taxes. I'm sorry.
I've
It's like,
never once come across a Solana token with a tax. I thought that was actually part of the deal with no gas fees, no real taxes. I'm sure they could probably build it into the contract, but who's going to buy it?
well, the thing is like a lot of times you wouldn't know until it's too late because everybody else is doing the same shit we're doing, just bouncing in shit that you know
Yeah,
nothing
exactly.
about.
They're like, do your own research. My research is buy now, motherfucker.
But I mean, I've been burnt by the fucking price impact before.
Yeah, and I
Like
don't see
pretty
that a
hard.
lot on Solana either, to be
Dude, I
honest.
got in
Some
this shit like about 2 weeks ago, and I swear to God, it took 30% of my money.
on
No
Solana,
joke, man.
the
Yeah,
most I've seen is
on a trade that I was in
2.4%.
profit. I was in profit, and I sold, and I saw the price and everything that I sold at, and all that good shit. And when it came down to what entered my Phantom wallet, like, and I saw the warning, and it flashed the thing, and I had to click on it, saying I know what I'm doing, whatever.
Okay, it might just be me, but the price impact actually irritates me just as much, if not more, than the taxes. Like,
Then
okay,
tax, right?
like
Because you
the
don't
tax,
find that
like
out until you go to sell.
until
So at
you
least the taxes you know up
exactly.
front.
This isn't.
Like,
This is not a disclosed fucking cost of doing
well,
business. Okay, like
here's another
a
one.
tax. I know there's going to be a tax on some tokens. A lot of them they put it right in their tokenomics. You know before you buy, and you know how much you're going to pay when you sell. And gas fees, you know they're going to be there. You don't always know exactly how much till you go to make your
Yeah,
trade or whatever. And
right.
but there's certain times a day you can have cheaper gas fees.
Yeah,
But those are built into the equation that I know about. But the
right.
fucking price impact, because I bought a certain amount. Okay, so I not a whale necessarily, but like let's say I have a good amount of tokens in a project. Okay, now I'm being taxed and I have to pay a fucking price
Yeah,
impact fee. Like that's why that one irritates me the most.
yeah.
The other ones I know they're there. The other one sneaks up on me because I don't think about it.
Well, how
On
about
Jupiter,
good?
sometimes it'll pop up and it'll say give you a warning. It says, "Hey, this price is 9% higher than the coin gecko rate or something." And I'm like, "What? What's that? What's that even mean to me?" Like, I don't.
Jesus Christ.
What are you even saying? Like, what price is 9% higher? The price that
Yeah,
I'm selling it for, the price
that does
that's on
not
your
explain
chart, or
anything.
like, what is it? And that is another thing too, Flat. If you use Jupiter, you have to trade off of their chart. That's like like if you're, it doesn't show on like on the swap, but if you go to like the limit section, the limit buys and sells, it'll have like a chart on top, and if you check it out, there's usually a pretty significant difference. So like say the price of NEKO's 3074 on Jupiter's chart, it might be 3078 or 79. But if you're watching Dex Tools or you're watching Dex Screener, and you're like, oh, it's time to sell, you might be trading off of the number that you're looking for, but that doesn't add up to the number that's on Jupiter's chart. So you might think that you're in.
You said
You
it's a
might think
central
that you're.
exchange, though, right?
Well, it's like a DeFi, decentralized DEX or
Oh,
whatever.
because like with central
Whoa,
exchanges, you expect the
It's
whoa,
price difference,
whoa!
but
it's kind of
not
like
really.
a swap, on steroids, more or less. that you can do some, like perpetuals and shit on limit stuff.
Yeah.
But it's not like a full blown thing where you're gonna go through, like, it doesn't have like all these options and all this shit. Like, it's pretty like your main function is a lot like a swap. You gotta like enter the token in and stuff.
Hey, F Joe.
What's up?
I mean, Eric. Bro, it's hard, bro. It's hard. It's hard as fuck. I'm not even
This is
doing it
gonna
on
be a
purpose.
tough transition period.
Just call him
well,
bald pussy,
Please
Please
man.
excuse us while you
NEKO
transition, Eric. Okay. I don't want to
Yeah.
misname you.
It's NEKO
Um,
Joe.
Sorry, Echo Joe, Soul Train, Hammer, Eric, F, whatever.
Soul Train.
Bro, you got more names than I have alt accounts. Okay, this is fucking
I
confusing.
know, dude.
And,
No, I
that's
think
and that's one account, bro.
the Soul Train thing will be. I think that'll be it for me. After that, I'll probably just fade away.
But hey, I noticed on Pink Cell it says the unsold tokens will be burned.
Yeah, so that's if what is it? If he doesn't reach 300, because I think you have to put up the full amount of the 300, and if it doesn't reach 300, like say he sells 250,
Okay.
the remaining 50 gets burned.
Wow.
Well, that's actually one of the complaints I've heard in the past about Pink Sale is that they will actually sell the tokens, and that dumps the chart. That's
Well,
one of the
they have 5%. They should only have 5% that they could dump the chart on. The burn should not be a sell. It should be burned before.
Oh, so they get separate tokens.
Yeah, they have a 5% that was their fee. That's their fee.
Oh, okay.
Now 5% technically is a pretty decent sized bag if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. 5% of a token supply.
But just remember, guys, if you want to put in the money, you have the ability to have a bigger bag than that, or a couple 5% bags, so that if they do dump on it, it's not doing shit. Yeah. Did you guys hear any of that? Am I rugged?
Yeah. Heard it all. Nope. We're with you.
Okay. My screen just acted like it did when I rugged. So. Yeah, lower price when you sell a bunch of thieves. They're all fucking thieves. All these fucking thief ass motherfuckers.
Well, we got 6 days ahead of us, and we're at 28 soul already. So I'm hoping it sells out quick so that it can launch and we can see where this goes.
Doing good.
I'm
Miss
excited.
Face is in. Miss Face is in.
What? Miss Face.
She's
got
probably
a
the
bunch
one
of
that
comments that don't go through. Why is that?
Yeah, where did you see that, Shaman? I'm not seeing her comment.
Oh, in the NEKO chat. Telegram.
Oh, well, you gotta specify. I thought you were talking about.
I was just surprised
Damn,
that she came in on that play so quickly. That's awesome. I mean, for her to
That is definitely awesome.
Guess what, guys? That means we're influencers.
No, we're definitely not.
Well, I mean, they came in our chat. They bought. That seems like it's a little influence.
No, it's not what happened. They were gonna buy anyway, and they just came here because we're like-minded people. That's what happened.
I mean, you're absolutely right, but still.
What are talking about? Chuck Norris's mom?
Yeah.
I would never talk about Chuck Norris's mom because
That's
then you might have to
exactly
kill
what,
Chuck
that's
Norris.
exactly what we're talking about, though. I'm glad you remembered. Oh boy. Nah, but that's cool, because she does seem like she's cool people. I mean, I've only talked to her twice now. So
She is legit.
So what's up, Platinum? You gonna meet me out in Arkansas or what?
Hell no.
Pussy. That's the pussiest shit I heard all day, bro.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my gosh, Platt. I don't know what we'd do without you. You goddamn. It wasn't even just like a nah, it was just like a hell no.
You see how he came and asked me? That's his whole plan. He's trying to lure me out there. This fucking guy.
Yeah, because he wants to show you all his baby dicks.
Yeah, man. You think I don't know?
I know.
we-
You picked up on it right away.
These fags, bro. They don't
I know
stop.
what you like to eat, bro. I know what you like to eat.
These fags don't stop, bro. Persistent ass little fuckers.
And that's right, and we don't stop to the bang bang boogie the beat.
Take bald pussy over there with you, bro.
I just want that unicorn dick.
What?
Wait, what about my unicorn dick?
Oh, you're the one with the unicorn dick?
Yeah.
Well, that
That's a
microphone?
Yeah.
Yeah, the microphone.
You know what? It is fucked up though, because I bought this thing called a seahorse, and it's like a small electric nectar collector for concentrates. And I didn't pay attention that there was different colors. So when the guy gave it to me, I just took whatever. And it's one of those, like, it's basically rainbow. It's got like blue, it goes into like a red to a gold.
I mean, I think it's a good fit for you, Shaman.
No, I don't like that shit.
Lazy, you're wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
You're wrong, Lazy. Look at Steve's comment. You are an influencer, my friend.
Wait, what? What did Steve say?
I was certainly not going to buy this. I didn't even know it existed, but you influenced me to support a friend's project. Again, you influenced me. And now I own a speculative cat coin. Thanks, Lazy. Did I punctuate that properly, Steve, or should I have gone a little bit harder with that?
Steve, that's just outrageous. Outrageous.
Bro, you might as well face it. You know, you're going to influence people over time.
Mm-mm. We're just
Change your
fucking
name,
around
bro.
and having a good time. If people buy the shit we put on screen, that is on them. We did not influence them.
Listen, that's why I felt really bad when my boy bought into Saitama.
You're messing with
fucked everybody over.
Okay, name one time in history that I've ever influenced Steve on anything.
Okay, so this one time he was certainly not gonna buy this. Didn't even know it existed. We influenced him to support a friend's project. Again, you influenced him. And now
he owns a cat.
Damn it, Shaman.
You are the influencer, my friend.
Bro, it's not a bad thing to be an influencer as long as you don't influence people to do dumb shit. Or
well, then that's the worst type of. Okay, that would exactly be me. I would influence them to do the dumbest shit possible. We're not influencers. We do talk about crypto once in a while, but we do not influence shit. We never give an expert opinion. We never brought up a chart and been like, yeah, the Bollinger Bands are really Bollingering right now. So
that's your idea of an influencer.
I don't know there.
But you got to remember, Jake Paul and all those guys, even when they're not doing shit, they're influencers. Joe Rogan, he's an influencer. he tells somebody to buy something, they're gonna fucking buy it because he's got followers. Now
Oh
he's
yeah,
an
I agree with that, but that's not us. We're not on that level.
Lazy, you're an influencer. There are different levels to that game.
Shut the fuck up.
Some influence many. You influence
I
one.
can't even take you seriously because you have your
You didn't
serious
say
voice
some.
on,
You
and it
just
makes
said
it even
some, bro.
funnier.
You could have said some. You're like one.
Well,
You know?
just even attempting to sound serious.
You're killing me, bro.
Just admit it. He's right though. It's not like we're some big influencer.
Oh, Platt.
But bro, we
Oh, shit.
you influence people, man. You manipulative motherfucker.
Nobody's influenced by this. Platt's dedication to the bit. He's just dedicated to the bit. He's like, Lazy, you are. You took Platt. Did you do a few deep breaths before you got into character? Before you tried to be serious?
That was actually my hand gesture right there.
I can see. I can see. Like, Lazy, you are influencing people.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
As soon as I started talking, you're like, shut up, Platt. Like, fuck, man. Don't nobody take me serious, man.
if I came at you with that kind of bullshit, you'd have shut me down just as quick. You'd be like, fuck off, Jedi. Nope, not today, bro.
That's true.
Oh, hold on. I got a DM. Hello, Mike. I don't mind to disturb you. Just want to share an idea. Does that sound good? Was that a good? Anyways, it's about. He even said share an idea. A raid on Twitter. How about you share I and my team of 5 guys? Whoa.
Whoa. What are you doing with 5 guys, Shaman?
You see, Shaman, you put the energy out there, it's gonna come back around, bro.
Yeah, but they got 10x accounts, each a tweet, and we smash and get
5
40
guys looking for you, bro.
likes
Yeah,
and valid
bro.
comments on each of the.
That's a lot of
there's
guys, Steve. I know. That's a lot of guys.
Man,
Oh,
you got like
shit.
a whole basketball team worth of guys after you, Shaman. How does that make you
That's
feel?
a starting 5, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shaman, you better hide, bro.
And spoiler alert, they're gonna be dunking on you all day.
Yo, a PDF. A
They
PDF
already heard
is,
about Arkansas.
Isn't a
You better not
PDF
show
always
up,
a document? Hey, listen, isn't a PDF always a document?
Okay,
You heard?
you got 5 people waiting for you in Arkansas already. Just counting down the
Yeah.
days.
Done fucked up now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're gonna see an eclipse, all right.
Oh shit.
Listen, a PDF is a document file, right? All right, keep going. That's cool.
Yeah. Not the eclipse you expected, though, bro.
Huh.
Oh shit. Resume,
God.
Shaman. Sorry.
Yeah, keep going, Shaman. We're listening.
Yo,
It's too much. It's too much.
I can't breathe.
Me neither.
Oh man. They got Shaman already, bro.
We can't breathe because we're laughing so hard. Shaman can't breathe because he has got 5 guys in his fucking windpipe.
mean, Plátano's the one over there choking.
He's sliding in the DM, bro. Damn. He slid in your DMs.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Shaman, we're sorry. Okay, say what you were saying. Shaman. Shaman.
I'm
Bueller.
checking out this guy's account right now. Is what I'm doing.
You're just seeing what kind of damage you're gonna take later.
Seeing what you're in for.
Well, no, this sausage boy, right? He
That's his name.
yeah. This is somebody else. Sausage boy. I'm looking at his like what he's done on Twitter, who he says he is, and even like his tweets ain't getting that much attention. Like I don't think he's worth shit. I mean, a little bit more than what I get, but that ain't saying much. 11 likes. Let's see. 1 like on that one. Yeah, he ain't getting that much. I'm good.
Even Steve thinks it's a trap.
Like a thirst trap or
Eh.
The trip to Arkansas.
I'm not gonna laugh again. Nah.
He hasn't laughed that hard since he was a little schoolgirl.
Hey, don't take that as a compliment. That was like 2 weeks ago when he dressed up like a little schoolgirl.
Oh shit.
He got tickled, I'm sure. So.
Oh wait, are you saying he was Stephanie the Canadian?
Oh shit! I didn't think of that.
So who was he dressing like a schoolgirl for? For you, Shaman?
For you.
You gotta ask Steve that. You gotta ask
You're
Stephanie.
quite privy to this piece of information here.
You gotta ask Stephanie what she does. That's
You were just a witness.
See, look, 2 weeks, and then I just call it out. I said it was a couple weeks ago.
You guys up to, man? You know what? I don't want to know.
Bro, I'm a shaman. I just know things.
Okay, I just thought of something. Okay. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it out loud.
No, go ahead, say it. Go ahead, fuck.
Is that a Pitbull song where it's international love? Just thinking
Yeah,
if you met Stephanie in Arkansas.
Oh, I mean it's almost there. I don't know. I guess Mr. International, is that what you meant? Like,
But I think I could have swore there's a lyric in the song where that international love or something.
I don't know if you're bringing it up, but I'll bring it up a little bit. No, I remember, hoes in different area codes. Everything.
Oh yeah, that's
hoes.
Ludacris.
I've got hoes.
Ludacris and before he died, Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg died early as shit too. He was like in his 40s and he died of a heart condition. That was some sad shit.
Yeah.
So how many sold we up to? We got 29 in there yet?
That's
almost.
Is it 28,089?
28,989. 28.9.
Ooh, we're getting there, baby. Let's go.
So 30 is soft launch. So that means what?
Wait, 30? No, I thought 75 was soft cap.
Oh, 75.
Yeah.
Well, that just
Yeah,
means that they're good to go for the launch, right? That's soft
Yeah.
cap.
Yeah. 75 means soft means you're good. When you're hard, it's finished.
when you're hard,
I said when it's
it
hard,
means
you're finished. You're finished.
you're full speed ahead.
It's
You
a
just go
hard
for it.
stop. The hard stop. And then I guess based on because I must have missed this part. I guess as soon as the pre-sale is over, I guess it goes live. So we better be ready to be watching that shit so you can claim your tokens. But you still got to do the airdrop too. So I don't know. Or I guess the airdrop will be sometime today.
That's the thing. I just don't know the rules and what's going on. I'm just in it to win it. That's all I care about.
I hope I didn't put too
Can
much.
people not do
Airdrops
gifts
got me
and shit?
nervous now.
What? You nervous?
These airdrops. Usually, when you got airdrops, after the pre-sellers get dumped on. I don't know
Yo,
who's getting
Well,
these
a lot of
airdrops.
times they
there's
yeah.
23.
By the
There's
time you
23
get your
airdrops.
airdrop, the price has dipped so far down. It's like you missed every opportunity to make profit.
Listen. There's 23 airdrops, right? I'm one of them. Eric, Soul Train, Hammer, F Joe is another one of them, and I'm pretty sure
I
Lazy
better
is a
be one
third
of
one.
them. God damn it! Yeah, I'm.
So now, all three of us had said we're not selling our airdrops because
So
Lazy didn't
that's
say
not
it.
a lot.
Right?
23
You
is not a lot.
motherfuckers know I never
Yeah,
sell
that's my
shit.
point. So you only got 20 airdrops to worry about. Only 20. That's it. And it's only about a half a soul. Or at a half a soul. So think about it like that. So you got 10 soul to worry about, bro.
10
10
soul
soul.
could be quite significant.
Well, there's already almost 30.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be significant, but it's all in perspective. $1,000. What's $1,000?
Well,
Oh,
actually,
$1,000 in
with
total.
Soul being
$1,000 in total.
130,
That's what the airdrop is.
it'll be
$1,000.
more than that, but still not by too much more.
I'm just saying, if there's activity, if there's volume, like the pre-sellers ain't doing shit, and unless it would dump on the chart, maybe if once it got higher, it would look like a little bit of a oh shit, look at that. But I mean, I don't know, half a soul. I'm just
Okay, so one thing I just want to point out that I think is important
there
that
you go.
me and Shaman have been talking about, like with DeFi Times. DeFi Times started as a very tiny project, like literally 30K market cap. I think maybe even a little bit lower at the very, onset of it. Now it's up to 300 something K, 380K. I mean, and it took weeks, but that's the difference between this type of project with a dev that's not going to leave. It's going to just keep pumping. And like if you're friends with DeFi Times on Twitter, you see him pumping all the time. He's in spaces all the time. He is the most out there dev you'll ever see. And he's got a private account and the token account. And he's out there pumping it and pushing it, and it's paid off. And it took several weeks. Whereas normally with the Solana project, you got like maybe an hour before you gotta fucking get out or whatever. And Chaka is gonna be that type of dev. He's already said he's not gonna be doing anything nefarious, and it's Chaka. Like he's got his whole brand that he's basing off this project. So it's in his best interest for this to succeed. Even there's gonna be obviously spikes and dips. That's just any project. But I mean, we all trust him. We know he's going to be around. He already has said that he's going to be on, he's going to put out videos when he's doing things so you can see how transparent he is. which is a game changer, to be honest, for an influencer
Yeah.
to not only create a project and then come out and like have videos about what he's doing with the project, like as he's doing them. I mean, it's gonna. I mean, and Chaka's pretty respected in the space. I mean, I've been in space with him with a lot of really big influencers. Like Chaka to me is a big influencer, but like, you know, in the tens of thousands, and they're all like, "Oh, Chaka, what's up?" You know, like he's known around the crypto community, not just in the like our niche sector of it. He's building a name for himself on Twitter with a lot bigger influencers, a lot of people in the space. And I mean, I just think that if Chaka even delivers with 50% of his integrity, it's gonna kill it. But I think he's gonna go the whole hog, the whole 100%. I don't have any doubts with Chaka. That's just my big thing. Like I don't worry about it. And I can't say that's going to be a successful project because nobody knows. But I don't think it's going to be unsuccessful because he rugs or fucks anybody over or anything. He's going to be doing everything he can to make this successful. And if it doesn't end up being successful, it's not because of a lack of effort. But I think we're all going to get fucking rich.
Okay,
That's what's
you
really
just
going to happen.
Made that whole speech illegitimate with that last line.
I know, right? It felt too sincere. I had to spice it up at the end.
I agree, though. I agree. I'm not worried about Shaka. I'm not worried at all about Shaka.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. That's why when I got into DeFi Times, didn't bat an eyelid. I didn't put a lot in either. I put in enough, and I didn't ever think to pull it. And
it blew up this week.
Oh, it blew way up. And that's the thing. Like, I didn't have any doubts about the dev. I just didn't have any more money to put into it. And like with this project,
I put in what I was
that
willing to
Chuck was
lose.
launching. Yeah, like, but it wasn't one of those one. It wasn't one that I felt like I had to watch 24/7. I'd put it in and I didn't worry about it because
that's rare
know
with Solana.
Bro,
exactly.
I forgot about it. I put it in and I checked on it like a week and a half ago or last week or something.
I literally have had it from the minute it came. So I've been checking it like a couple times a week just to see where it's at. Sometimes it's been down a couple times, it's been up a little bit a couple times, and then it just fucking skyrocketed. And it's because he's been putting in work. He's been in spaces, he has spaces every day. He's tweeting about it every day. He's, you know, he is the most he's out there. Like there's like he's doxed, he's put his like he's not a dev that can just dip out and be gone if he decides to pull liquidity. Like there's no, and he can't because he burned the liquidity. So it's like, and Chaka's in that same realm. He's not one that I would ever worry about. Any other random Solana play, yeah, you have to watch it like a hawk. That's why I very rarely have been trading on Solana because I need like if I'm at work, I will not be able to trade on Solana. I have to have like on the weekends, I might trade a little bit because you have to watch it constantly. You constantly, like you can literally go within a 10-minute span from being up 30% to being down 30%. It's just crazy. But then there's projects like that. The few that I know, the people that I actually talk to, I don't worry about. I will never worry about Chaka rugging me, so I'm not going to watch it 24/7. I'm going to put my money in there and I'm going to sit back and check it periodically.
That one, like I said, I put it in there kind of for like the support. I like when I was in that space, and I talked to him a few times.
Yeah. I mean, he was on our channel. He was on our show.
He was twice. On here. He was the one you laughed at.
That's back when he was on ETH. That's back when he was on ETH before he had
remember that though, Platinum? You remember that? He was the guy that said something about it being like Bitcoin, and you guys tore him up.
And everybody jumped on it, and that's not what he meant.
This motherfucker said Bitcoin.
Oh my gosh!
And is he DeFi Times?
Yeah, bro, that's DeFi.
Yeah,
Times.
Oh, no wonder I was fading that project.
Yeah, bro, but look what it did. Look what it did, bro. If you would have put in, $500 in there. you would have put in $500 in there, how much would you have right now?
Oh, he'd be up to $5,000. I'm up 10x.
Boom, boom, bro. And
And
just
I
think
was in
about
from
what
the
you
get
could
go.
put in. You would have put in
You did a
$100.
10x.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I put in
bro.
$50. I'm up. Well, it's 500
You
something,
didn't put
580
into
something.
that,
I'm a little bit over
bro.
5 or
Bro.
10x.
You know what, bro? I normally don't do this. I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
send you a
did.
screenshot. Let me see. Let me go in here and see what it looks like.
500%, like a 5x at least. Lazy, he must have
Steve.
gotten in real early.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Steve got me
Well,
laughing,
not only
bro.
that, okay, so when he was on Ethereum, I was in there, and then I sent him my tokens, and he airdropped me some, which was almost nothing because I didn't have a lot. But then I threw in another $50 on Solana on top of my airdrop. So, like, I'm up over 10x on it, and I just think he's pushing it hard. Like every day, he's got spaces. He's in spaces, even if he's not hosting them, he's in them. He's putting out posts. He's doxed. He's like a very active person. Like he's, you know.
It's funny because he's been in in Shaka's GC, and I had no idea that was him, but he was
yeah, bro.
rubbing me off. He was rubbing me the same way. I was like, I'm
He
not
was
fucking with
rubbing
this
you
dude.
you didn't like him on our channel, and you didn't like him in the chat.
I ain't like him. I was like, I'm not fucking with this.
Oh my god,
I had no
that's
idea it
so
was him.
fucking funny. Yeah, that's the same dude that was on our channel a while
That's
back,
funny.
and everybody fucking pounced on
Yeah,
his
I
comment about
remember.
saying
So that's
that.
that's
And
the same project he was
he
talking
was
about.
saying in his mind it's going to be the next Bitcoin or whatever because of how far-reaching like
He said that in the GC too.
Oh, I
He
didn't
said
see
that
that in
shit
the
again.
GC.
Yeah,
I
me
did
and
not
Terry
see
started
that,
going at it. we were wilding. We were
dude.
freaking like
I know
cracking up
because
on this dude.
well Terry was going at him on like he was actively posting on Twitter shit about him, and
Oh,
then he
really?
came in the GC because everybody wanted him to do a space together so that they could hash out their differences, and they just couldn't.
Hey,
make
hey,
it work.
Clitoris. I'm gonna send this shit to you. Don't share it, all right?
Who you calling clitoris?
Bro, Platinum knows I'm talking about him. That's why I like fucking with him so much.
Are you talking to me, you fucking bitch?
All right, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. All right?
This fucking bitch.
Don't share it though, all right? All right? All right. I
All
don't
right.
think it has
Wait.
any
If
I don't think it
he's
has any bad
clitoris, does that
information.
make you G spot?
Ooh.
I don't know how this works.
That's right, because you can't find me. Bitches.
Yeah, because you ain't got no face, bitch.
Calling me click because he wants to rub me down, fucking faggot.
All right, go. So look at that. You can see how much soul I put in, and that's when soul was down lower, right? Because you can see what the dates were, and then you look at how much it's worth right now.
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a 10. That's a 10x, right?
Yeah, basically, it was earlier. If like when we were talking about it, I don't know, an hour ago, it was a legit 10x, or
Yeah,
maybe
that's a
a little
10x.
bit over. Yeah,
That's a 10x.
yeah, bro.
I shouldn't have faded it. Is that the same project he was talking about on your stream? Nah,
Yeah,
right? 'Cause that
bro.
was Eve.
Yep,
Yeah,
that was
but
on.
he
Yeah,
switched it over.
he
But
was
he
on
switched
ETH, and then he transitioned it to Solana,
Okay.
and it's blown up on Solana.
Oh shit.
Well, and on ETH, it didn't do bad. It just dirtled. It literally just went sideways the whole time because there was some people that bought in, and then nobody did. It literally did almost nothing but go sideways. So then, yeah, once he transitioned it to Solana, it started off that way, and then it's gotten a lot more traction. But yeah, same dude, same project, same everything, other than it just switched blockchains.
Look, you see when I bought the beginning of February, bro. That means it's actually less than a month.
It's
Less
not
than a month.
it's not a lot of big buys either. It's a
No, it's a lot of small buys,
accumulation of
which I like
small
better.
buys.
It's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
small people, so you don't have as many people that are going to be able to impact the chart when they go to sell.
The one thing right now, though, I wouldn't buy in right now because it's such a big gap.
Well,
It
yeah,
has to
I'm
retrace.
waiting for a pullback. It's gone up
Yeah,
so much, and there's not been a pullback yet. But I
We hit
mean,
20. Did we
every
hit 29 yet?
single chart in history has a pullback. You're gonna have a
yeah.
pullback, but
We hit 29 yet, guys?
oh, good question. Let me look.
No, it looks like it's still 28. I think.
It's 29.8.
Yeah, 29.8. So we're almost up to 30. So I mean, for this late of a launch, that's pretty solid numbers.
Quite solid. So what is the DeFi Times? Is gonna be like a magazine, a digital
Yeah, like a
magazine?
Yeah,
newspaper.
that's his goal is to have a magazine.
He was talking with Terry about, like, hey, if you want to have a little section in there where you call motherfuckers out.
Yeah, I saw they were actually getting along at that point.
You see, but that mindset that he got is like, oh, you know what? I see value there, and I know other people see value there. So you see what I mean? Let me bring that value here so I can deliver. I like that mindset that he's got. But that night, man, I was just on a space and we were just kind of chill talking, and he was saying some shit like he normally does, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, man. I'm gonna throw this money in there, and that's why again, it was my leftovers from all the rug shit that I was pulling out of to save what I could save, right? So I got it back. If I pull out now, I got it back. I mean,
I've
that's
only
what's
been
up.
on one a couple weeks ago. I was on a space with him for the first time in a long time because I hadn't been on any spaces for a long time. But like, I used to be on a lot of space with him, and he was top. And it wasn't even like he wasn't there to like promote it. Just spaces where he's just being himself, goofing off, just the way we're doing now. And like, I think he's a pretty well informed guy, very smart. And then when he did bring up his token, I asked him a lot more about it, and he sent me some DMs with information about it. It's like, I mean, I've been kind of, open to it even before I invested. Like, he's again, not because the project itself sounds interesting, but so many projects in the space sound interesting and they could be good. But then all of a sudden you get rug, boom. But he's too invested in it, and he's got his personal reputation that he values, which again, somebody that values their own reputation, I think, is a much more trustworthy person than some anonymous dev. And the fact that before he went to Solana, when he was on ETH, he hadn't doxed. He doxed when he came over to Solana, and to just kind of help put the nail in the coffin that he's not going anywhere, he doxed. So, I mean, and he's in spaces all the time. Like, this motherfucker, if he ever rugged the project, I mean, he would never be alive on Twitter anymore. He'd be eaten alive by so many groups of people because he goes into a lot of spaces. He hosts his own spaces. He came on our channel. We're just a nobody channel who he just met me through spaces, and he was willing to do it. Like, he's willing to go anywhere to promote this project. Somebody like that is somebody that's not going to just ruin a project. And if he does, he has to
Again, I
disappear from
don't know
Twitter
what it
or he'll
was,
be eaten
bro,
alive.
but like, it's not often when I get those urges to be like, fuck it, let me do this. But I'll tell you what, I did that with some sports betting, and I told you guys what happened with that too. Instead of throwing in like a little $10 bet, I just had one of them things and I threw in $40, and I won that and got like 100 something from there. And then that gave me a free $40 bet because it was my first bet with that thing. And I threw that bet on something and won like another 200 or something like that. I came out with $390 off of a $40 thing. I mean, I got lucky, yeah, but like shit, something just told me to throw in more than $10.
Yeah, you were killing it that fucking weekend. Holy shit.
Yeah. And actually, I ended up not spending that money and that's what I was gonna pay for with the computer. But I was trying to wait for, you got to wait till the timing's right when all the bills are paid and you have a little bit of extra money plus the money to spend. Then I feel comfortable spending the money. But now I bought
You
plane
need to
ticket.
shut the fuck up and get a computer, bro.
I just bought a plane ticket, bro. I'm
Jesus
Going to
Christ.
Arkansas to get rammed.
For a 4-minute eclipse with 5 dicks. God damn. There are
4
more
Five
dicks than there are
guys.
Okay, do you just put this in perspective? There are more dicks there than there are going to be minutes in the eclipse that you're going there to witness.
No, that's
5 guys
totality.
and an
5
eclipse.
dicks, 4 minutes of eclipse.
That's totality. It's just totality is 4 minutes.
That sounds like a fucking name of a porno, bro. A gay porno. 5 guys and an eclipse.
Listen, hey, I'm not the one that's
5
got.
dicks in an eclipse. It almost
listen.
rhymes even.
Listen, there's a reason that Lazy has gay whale porn in his fucking feed, okay? Not me. All right?
That I have what?
Gay whale porn in your feed.
Oh, no, I didn't find that on Twitter. It's just that was on National Geographic.
Oh, so you
That's
look
where I first.
you look for it.
National
I'm sorry.
That's where I
You searched
first
for
saw it.
2 whales,
Did,
one
did,
one
did you hear the
ocean.
story earlier, Platt, about the first time they've ever been able to like photograph humpback whales having sex, and it was a bunch of gay whales. It's Humpback Mountain.
Oh shit!
Seriously.
Nah, I didn't hear.
I think. Oh, I closed out the tab. I was gonna bring it up, and you can't tell the whales are gay, but they're like belly to belly, and apparently they got some whale schlongs, both of them. So they were just.
I think it's propaganda, bro. I'm calling cap on that.
What's his fucking face? Thought the frogs were being turned gay. Let's put that one on the back burner. The whales are gay now.
whales gay.
God damn.
Where's the whales gay? Oh. No, I think they're
Holy
just.
shit.
I think they
Just-
put it. They wrote a story and they got a
What
picture
was
of
his
2
name? Alex
whales
Jones.
rubbing up against
Okay.
each other, and they're like,
Seriously,
"Oh,
if he's that upset about frogs being gay, he'd have a fucking aneurysm if he saw the whales being gay. Holy shit. That's a whole new level of gay.
oh, you don't even know. You don't even.
No, I don't know. I don't want to know either. But I'm just saying that's
I thought gay was like a human mental disorder. Now it's affecting animals. I think I caught cap on that too, bro. It's
For the
bullshit.
first time,
I don't think it's I don't know what it is. I don't think it's a disorder. I think can't help what you're attracted to. I just think it's different. It's not meant for natural reproduction
it's-
things, which is
I think it's a disorder. That's just
What
my
I'm saying
opinion.
is like this, right? Dogs, let's be real, right? Dogs will hump whatever because there's that nature of just humping, okay? So we know they'll hump, your leg. They'll hump another male dog at times. They'll hump the couch.
yeah,
You
they'll
know what I
hump
mean?
any
They'll hump the
fucking thing.
pillow. So they'll hump whatever, right? And it's just like when you're a kid and you rub up against something, you're gonna rub up against it again if it feels good. Hopefully you're smart enough not to sit there humping inanimate objects. But yeah, I don't know. When it comes to like whales and shit, they're not. I don't think they're going out having orgies like that.
I think
You know what
unless
I
there's
mean?
hermaphrodites in that species of animal,
Yeah.
I don't think that you really see
Yeah.
things like that.
What's going on? Awesome, Austin, bro.
Austin, good to
There's
see
the
you,
man.
Austin.
I was hoping I would see you tonight, bro. Cause where the fuck you been? Have I been missing your streams, or are they just Let me know. Let me know. Cause I haven't seen you. But that's what's up, bro. I hope you got in on the airdrop. Platino didn't. Bro, you know how much money you're missing out on? Think about this, Platino. You missed out on what was it, 25, $30 or something from that last time?
From when?
When you won our contest and you weren't here?
Oh yeah, man. You see, I keep
And
missing out, bro.
and then now you didn't do the airdrop, and that's half a soul. And soul's going up, bro. It's gonna be like $70.
Fuck my life, bro.
For real. For real.
Oh
Okay, that's what's
man.
up, Austin, man. I hope you've been enjoying your time, getting some relaxation done or something, man. Not all just like, been gone because you've been, busy and overstressed and shit. So
Austin been having some good streams, man. I only caught like probably 2 of them though.
I think
But it's
that's
like
all he
it's a
had.
different vibe. It's a different
Yeah.
vibe, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely going crazy. Even look, man, I'm definitely not prepared for the bull run. But even I'm looking at my bags like, damn, I got some money in it. But it's really not, it's just it feels good to win a little bit or see some wins in my bag.
That's
You
what
know
I
what
was
I
gonna
mean?
say
Like,
earlier. I forgot to finish what I was gonna say. Like all my bags are looking good. I'm like at a crossroads where it's like, do I shave some off or
well,
do I just let it keep running? You know, because I don't have enough in there. You know what I mean, for the bull run. So I'm like thinking of maximizing, shaving off profits and waiting for some blood in the market again. You know, but what if this shit just keeps going, man? You know, you just don't know.
yeah. Well, I think most of the things are if they're going up right now, bro, they gotta pump later. As long as they're legit projects, right? And so, I mean, obviously, when you're in the meme space, you never know with any of them. You never know with any of them. At least this one, let's be real. There's always a chance something could happen, but Chalk ain't doing shit. Liquidity's locked up for 20 fucking years. All right. So I mean, it's up to the community, but you never know what the community is gonna do with the project. All right. But it's a meme coin, so we don't know. But anything that you've invested in that's been pumping in now that's not a meme coin, it's gonna pump during the bull market. To me that just makes sense. People are already buying it, and we're not even like fully in a bull market.
Like I'm actually thinking about shaving off some of my Bitcoin, man. I just I don't know if it
Well,
got some more room to go before if it's gonna hit all time high again and maybe go further. But built after Bitcoin pumps, altcoins pump, and that outflow comes from Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is gonna come down. So that's why I'm
yeah.
like thinking like maybe I should just shave off my profits on Bitcoin and wait for the altcoins to start pumping, start getting that portfolio ready. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, yeah, there was supposed to be. Well, I guess there was a slight pullback before this little thing, but there was supposed to be a little bit of a pullback towards the end of like February, and I was kind of waiting for that shit, thinking we was gonna get a nice little dip. But the things I was looking at didn't really, I guess they kind of held instead of kept on pumping, and then it seemed like whoop, everything boosted up right there at the very end. So I don't know if it's gonna be the kind of dip you're waiting for. You know what I mean? So if you sell out, are you making as much profit as you thought you was gonna make? I don't know. You know what I mean?
You may end up just missing the train. It may just take off, leave you behind.
It's true. I'm not even prepared either. Crazy how the market shift and my DMs are filled with projects when I'm marketing. Laugh out loud. I'm like, yep, it's that time of year.
Sure is, man. Coinbase went down. It's that time of year, man. I feel like a bull run already.
Right. Coinbase crashing the other day. That was a stir.
Hell
Holy shit.
yeah.
Oh, I was so glad, bro. I think I took a nap during that shit, if I remember correctly, or something happened. I was working. It was something that I didn't even get to look at my stuff. And then when I started reading all that, I looked and I was like, all my money's there. Okay. Thank goodness. I couldn't
Yeah,
deal
I
with
didn't have any money actually on Coinbase, but Coinbase wallet, but not Coinbase.
Man, there's just fucking all these people. It seems like so many people come in just for trying to get jobs in these projects. It gets annoying. We had
I give you
180.
good marketing. I give you
Yeah,
good marketing.
yeah.
It's like, thanks, bud.
All right, hey, awesome. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Have a good one. Good luck on your parlays, bro. See you around, man. Hit us
Yep.
up.
Have a good night, Austin.
I hope you're getting.
One love,
I hope
Austin.
you participated, got your airdrop, and if not, participate in the pre-sale, bro. This is the Chaka's NEKO. There you go. Links at the pinned at the top. There you go. Yeah.
NEKO, not to be confused with Nico.
Or
It's NEKO. I'm so happy that it's NEKO and not Nico.
it was pretty fucking funny though that we had that conversation and then that
Yeah,
happened.
exactly. You gave me shit. You're like, it's not fucking NEKO. What are you talking about? I'm like, well, it looks like NEKO. So that's what I'm calling
Well,
it.
what I
That's
said, I was like, go
NEKO.
see how
I'm like,
Chaka said it. He's got to
and-
redo his videos now.
Okay, Steve. Okay. I'm gonna check it out. Steve sent me some gold, he said.
Oh, you check all his shit out real
Holy
quick.
Lord.
Got stuff that you still haven't pulled up yet that I told you to pull up.
What did you tell me to pull up?
I don't know. Give me a minute. I'll think about it. I don't know.
No, you didn't tell me to pull up shit. That's what Steve told me to pull up.
Did you pull up this boba chart?
Yeah, I pulled it up earlier.
Oh, you had it on the bad. You had it on
The
the bad.
Shaman Says story.
5 guys in the eclipse. Oh, come on with that shaman on there. That's cool though. And he got 5 guys.
Oh shit!
Wow, that is spot on accurate.
Hey, did anybody see who was in the telegram earlier that said Shaman Says?
What happened?
there was somebody. There was somebody in the fucking telegram earlier named Shaman Says.
That was their name. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and once again, I couldn't screenshot the damn fucking thing.
Oh my
Shaman
god!
soy sauce is on 5
It
other
didn't look like
guys.
they were trying to be me though, right? It didn't look like a fake account like that.
No, I mean you could definitely tell they were like a bot, like a fake bot type
Yeah.
thing, but I don't know that they were trying to be you.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
calm
it's
down,
random-
Shaman. You're not
random
that
names
popular
being
where everybody's trying to rip you off, okay?
Well, no,
Nobody's
it's not
trying to,
about
like-
that. It's about somebody coming in, seeing I have a title inside the Telegram, and then acting like they're you. So other people try to contact them to get like information about the project, and then you lead them down the rabbit hole and get their money.
Wow. I didn't hear anything you just said.
Of course you didn't. Fucking asshole.
I'm just kidding, Shaman. I heard everything. I mean, it was pretty jumbled behind those 5 guys you've been dealing with, but
Mhm.
Oh, what a
like
masterpiece!
Charlie Brown's teacher.
What a masterpiece, Steve.
That was pretty good, Steve.
Watch out, Steve. You know I'm editing photos now too, buddy.
He put the shaman from the January 6th thing.
Yeah, that's what's kind of fucking funny.
That actually was the first thing I saw, and that's what made me laugh first.
Holy shit!
That was excellent, Steve. Oh shit! I
Oh,
kind of want
man.
to share it again. I haven't pulled
On
up on
that-
this other screen. I'm just looking at it and laughing.
On that note, I'm gonna check out, man. That was funny. That was good.
We're almost to the 6-hour mark. I think it's about time for all of us to check out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, have a good one, man.
Keep
All
up.
right.
Thanks for going by, Platt.
36.4.
And don't you be a stranger next stream, you son of a bitch.
Hey,
Never ever.
wait. So, Platino, just so you know, bro, I don't want you to miss out. Right now, there's a live pre-sale on Pink Sale.
There's an opportunity for you to be the 6th dick, okay?
36.42
Big
sold
dick in
already.
Arkansas.
What? 36? Wow, we're
Is it
almost
up to
36.42.
36?
holy
Oh
shit,
shit,
guys.
this thing's moving.
Pull
I'm
it up,
excited.
pull it
I
up,
want this
pull it up
thing to
on the
sell
screen,
out.
man.
I want this
That was
thing
Yeah.
Austin, bro. That was Austin.
And Chaka
That was
is
awesome.
helping somebody that's having trouble buying, so he's like in the middle of that shit too. So like, there's some more shit coming
Yeah, that's pretty
Nice.
good. This
Oh,
time
is
of
that
night.
still going on in the
Not
X chat?
bad, man.
But let's keep in mind this is sold as 100. You know, this isn't ETH. It's $100 shots, not a couple $1,000.
Exactly. That's you got to keep it in perspective.
I mean, that's
It's
still
not
like
when
$4
you have
grand
those
though.
3,000 ETH fucking pre-sales. Like, no.
Yeah, there's like 4,200, something like that so far. That's pretty good.
But I think 300 souls a good amount. Like those ETH pre-sales got outrageous, like 2,500 ETH. Fucking like,
Yeah.
why do you need that
that
for a
was
pre-sale?
there
You're
was
just
also
literally giving them their rug. They're just taking the pre-sale money and ditching out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I can't believe how many of those happen. How many of those fuckers pulled like that, where they actually went through like the pre-sales and shit and had crazy amounts of ETH and just jetted? Like, that's nuts.
A lot of them did near the end. It didn't start out that way. Pre-sales were like the hot thing for a while until they all started rugging immediately, and it's like, nope, nobody did
You know what's
pre-sales
fucked up is I had this thing where it was like, you know, everybody says after I get into a project it dumps, right? Or it dips. Well, mine was like more true than what you would have thought, and it was so true that I even fake joined a fucking thing and it dipped right on. I swear, because Jeremy could be my witness to that. It was on his stream. I was like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna get into that. All right, I just bought it. And like right after I said that, it just starts dipping. And Jeremy was like, please, Shaman, please tell me you didn't buy. And I was like, no, I was totally kidding. But you see what I'm talking about now. I'm like, they're after me. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But every time I buy shit, it doesn't matter how good everything's going, it just fucking dumps. Now I forgot where I was going with that too, but I had something more that I was gonna say with it.
Like a lot of these Solana deals that get rugged, I'm like, man, what did you really walk away with? It just seems so minimal, you know. But then some of the ETH ones, like, how could you have the fucking balls? Like,
right?
Like a couple hundred ETH or something? Fuck that.
Oh, now I know what I was gonna say. Oh, so all the pre-sales were going good, right? So I finally get in and get a decent amount of money to have a pre-sale enough that I'm gonna fucking bank this time, right? And that's with CVC. And then that to me was like the first real shitty launch, right? Or pre-sale launch like that. And then everything after that seemed to be shit. Like look, you had Phantom, which was
no. CVC had a great fucking launch, actually. I was in on that one.
Decent. It was pretty decent. Depending on how much.
Is that the one that like Austin Hilton and all them were in?
No, that was Clear Crypto.
Like oh yeah, what happened to that shit?
Oh, that's bullshit, bro. They took Safu Ape out. They took a bunch, absorbed all this shit, and then rugged everybody.
Damn. Yeah, that one pissed me off because I had a bunch of designs made for shirts and shit for Safu 8, and all of a sudden it was like they just got bought, ate up by the other one.
I had a few $100 in my wallet with Safu Ape and Baby Safu Ape. Still waiting on my NFT. Hadn't sold.
Yeah, I remember I got free Baby Safu Apes for holding the original token, and it cost literally. It was an immediate dust wallet because you couldn't sell it because gas fees were way more than what you were ever getting.
But you know what?
Huge
at
amount.
one point, it went up. And my Baby Safu Ape was worth decent, bro. It was like over $100.
Mine did too for like, but I didn't sell it and it didn't last long. And then it was like gas fees were, I mean, unless you sold it at its peak immediately and didn't hesitate, which I did because I don't sell anything. You guys know that. There was no point to it. It's probably still in my ETH wallet, just as a dust wallet somewhere.
There's got to be a way to do something with dust wallets. I mean, something productive.
Which project was going to do that? Where they were going to
That's
make
NFT.
it so
NFTs.
No, there was an
old NFTs or something, and they were able to.
There was a project that was gonna make it so you could turn your dust wallets into actual like swap them out.
The problem is how do they get around those transaction fees, right? I guess.
Well, they couldn't. That's why the project never did anything. That was their claim.
somehow you would have to bundle all of those into one transaction, I think, and I don't think that's possible.
And to do that,
Exactly.
I think we get into
The
contract.
idea is great. Like we're talking about right now, that'd be great if you could do something with your dust wallets. That's what this project was offering, allegedly.
I think
But
that's the
they
same as
couldn't.
just
They
saying.
couldn't. They never had an infrastructure to deliver that. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They came out with a good idea and then they put a token behind it. The idea, if they could actually implement it, would have been great. Just like so many other. That's why none of these projects, even when they say they have utility, they have future utility. They have big ideas, but no way of delivering on them.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this all changes things. On that, I'm out, guys.
All right, bro.
Peace
You have
out.
a good one, man.
Have a
We're
good
probably
one,
gonna end up here pretty
Eric.
soon. It's
Thanks
almost
for
3
coming
o'clock.
through, bro.
But
All
we
right,
may
Shaman. Well, I think it's
right,
about time
right at the
to
6 hour
call
mark
it.
too. We can call
Yeah,
it.
we're right at perfect.
Yeah,
And now
9 p.m.
for
watching.
the rest of the weekend, I'm going to be watching this pre-sale to see how it's filling up. It's something to look forward to, though. Like, I'm excited. I hope it sells out. I don't really have any doubt that it's going to meet the soft cap of the 75, but I hope it fully sells out.
Well, I was kind of worried, because I've seen good projects not go anywhere.
Yeah,
And that's
it happens.
scary, But
Life
looks like
isn't
we're gonna
fair.
do it.
Some really good projects fucking wither on the vine, and some terrible projects get a lot more legs than they deserve. And a lot of people get fucked for it. It's just how it goes.
Well, we got 190 members in the Telegram right now. And again, we started the day. Well, at some point today, we had 74 members in there.
Yeah, there's a lot in the Telegram. That's before all the bots came in too, right?
Yeah, it is. So we don't know how many bots we have, but there's definitely a lot more attention on it. I mean, 200 is pretty decent. For this hasn't like he said, he didn't go around building up the community first. He's like, look, I'm doing this. Here it is. Boom, it's coming out.
Steve wants the link to the Telegram. Do you have it?
Oh shit, Steve. I went to give that to you earlier when you asked. I'm so sorry, man. That's that ADHD. I took a test and it said I had 19.43 out of 20.
That's 5 guy dick syndrome. 5 guys.
I'll give it to you. That was a good callback. I'll give it to you. You got feedback, bro.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have my phone here. My microphone.
So,
do I still have feedback?
Nope, you're good. Yep, a little bit.
What?
Not much though. Not much at all. You're good. There he is. Steve the Canadian joined the Telegram.
No fucking way. He said, okay. Eric
now you can see Sacha's boy.
Okay, this is gonna take some adjusting, Soul Train, to call you Eric. It really is. But okay, wait, we're at 40. Oh my god, we're at 42 already. Weren't we just at like 32?
Hey, pull that up real quick before we head out. Can you pull? Do you mind?
Yeah. I'll pull it up for one final glimpse at the chart.
I'm so excited about his project. This is so funny. I'm so excited about his project that I'm
fuck yeah, dude.
I was ready to go at 6, to be honest with you. I was ready to go at 11:30 tonight. Like, fuck it. Let's end it now.
Oh, dude, I've been like dragging ass the whole stream.
Well, we're halfway there. Oh,
dude, in the fucking middle of the night, the pre-sale goes, and we're already at 42. That's fucking badass.
Bro, it's not set to private. Prove you're human. I saw that you joined. You're in there. I would say screenshot it, but you can't, apparently.
What are you talking about?
The channel is set to private. It says I'm a peasant and can't join shit. But I see where it says, "Welcome, Stev, the Canadian, to NEKO. Here are some useful links.
Here
Click
for
here
some
to prove
useful
you're
links.
human. Boom. Please click here to prove you're human."
You know how you prove you're a human? You suck
5 dicks.
5 dicks at once, because
Yeah.
robots can't do that.
Lazy's tested the robots.
Yeah, they can't suck all 5 of my dicks. They can get to 3.5. That's it. That's when they max out.
So, all right, guys. Do you think we're gonna get to the what is it, 300 soul? Do you guys think we'll hit 300?
300. It's a good movie, by the way.
I'm such a small fish with how much I'm putting in compared to these people. I bet.
Why? How much you put in?
I don't want to say on stream.
I'm just kidding. None of my goddamn business.
And I normally wouldn't mind even putting shit in, but you know, if that shit takes off like that, I don't want people knowing how abundantly rich I am.
Yeah, it really wouldn't be fun. People were like, "Hey, Shaman, can I borrow some money since you got all that NEKO money?"
Yo, there'll be signs because all of a sudden you're like,
You're like,
oh shit,
"Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm into
NEKO money? I
everything.
invested in NEKO, so whatever."
I would probably get at least a small tattoo somewhere of whatever crypto makes me like a multimillionaire.
Right on your taint. I knew it. Weirdo.
Right on my chode, bro.
That's on your chode.
And that's what, man, I feel bad because I'm trying to go through all these people that are what do you call it? Yeah, see, there you go, Steve. I see you said well shit. That's why you were probably trying to write profanity, huh?
Wait, what?
Oh, in the Telegram.
Okay, you keep doing that thing where you read shit off from the Telegram like anybody else can see what you're fucking talking about.
Well, pay attention, man.
I can't pay attention because I don't have Telegram pulled up. We're on a live stream, Shaman. Okay.
Oh, we're live?
So
I thought we
focus on that.
oh shit. I thought we were still backstage this whole time.
Yep. You wish you were backstage with those 5 decks, but you're not. So
Wow.
sorry. I can't even anymore. Let's just end the stream.
You're on it.
And we'll try again next Friday. You know what I mean? We did our best, but we'll try again next Friday.
Let's see. No, laugh out loud. It said I couldn't join. It's private, and then you said no, you joined, and I went back, and it didn't exist. Then I went through the link, but then on the web, and it popped up. Sounds like Russian collusion, Steve.
I don't know. Sound like a happy ending. He got what he was looking for the whole time.
If you read more info, please refer to the other 4 guys. All right, guys. Everybody can go eat a fat dick. And
well, you know, we'll take your leftovers because you eat all the fat dicks first. All 5 of them.
That's all right. No matter what, you're still gonna be taking it in the cheeks.
Okay, so
46
everybody.
soul. 46 soul. Let's go.
Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta check that out. Okay, I gotta refresh because it's 45.7 on my screen. Refresh. Yeah, it's not quite 46. It's close. Close enough. It's making fucking progress, though. This thing's just blasting off. Kind of like all the 5 guys do in your ass. Anyway, we should end the stream because this is getting out of control.
Just like those 5 guys in your ass. All right, guys.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
I've got plenty more jokes. That's why I just sat there. I'm like, damn, yeah, there's so many.
Okay,
I'm like,
well,
yep,
keep them to
there's another
yourself.
one.
Nobody
There's
else to hear
another
them,
one.
Shaman.
There's another one. Are we really trending number 2 right now on Pink Cell? Oh man, this thing is just gonna have See, you never know who's investing though, guys. That's why I
Yeah,
say
and
you
you're gonna
never
get
know.
a lot. You're gonna get a lot of randos on Pink Sale. There's a lot of people that probably go for the trending shit, and they just throw a little bit in.
And think about, hey, Eric, think about how many people in the DMs. I guess you trending on Pink Cell. I guess you trending on Pink Cell. And what happened? Number 2 on Pink Cell right now? Shit. Pay for what? Then we would have thought somebody helped us get on trending on Pink Cell. Fuck that. Put in 50 ETH. It starts trending. Or 50 soul. It starts trending. Apparently. That's
Okay,
what's up.
Shaman, let's go ahead and end the stream.
I don't want to end it. We're gonna stay on until the morning, till the sun rises.
Bullshit. I'm ready to be done.
Nah, I'm done too. I was just lying. All right, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Yeah, we traded on Pink Cell, number 2. Just in case you're
Everybody
checking.
go get your NEKO, and we're all going to be rich together.
Yep.
Maybe not. I mean, not me, because I'll hold it till it goes to 0, no matter how high it goes up. But either way, you guys could be rich.
That's right. That's right. All right, everybody. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you like, subscribe, and share. All righty. Yeah, that's right. Take it to the cheeks.